No, we disassembled him.
He's dead.
No. You could also play as Murder Soul. He's a separate person now.
That's true.
That's true, yeah.
Normal people can still get strong. Could Archimedes?
Yeah, okay, let's get level 1 Murder Soul to join the group.
Audrey never technically finished the side session, but he was pretty close. So hopefully we can resolve that real fast.
It's bad that Archimedes is the most normal person in our group.
I just love that in this group full of like the descended Primarch from ancient times, the changeling bioweapon, the descendant of 2 bloodlines, and then just I'm a guy.
No, sir.
I
you're
love
a
it.
time traveler. You just didn't know it yet.
I mean, that's true. I was special in the future, but I've always loved that dynamic. I've always loved the idea of just like, yeah, no, just here. Nothing special. No ancient bloodline. No prophecy shit. Just an angry guy.
So in the current tasks, I just put the God King has returned. I didn't feel like there was a quest associated with that, so you just do what you gotta do.
I forgot there was even a current task list.
Yeah, I forgot to read that, like, AA session.
Oh, it's been up there for a while. I've been slowly updating it. Date is accurate.
There is one thing that's not accurate.
Let's see if I can find it.
Ha! Gamer raid!
Oh, gun.
Actually 2 things.
Gun is over here. What was the second one?
Pieces of Eternity.
Well, all I'm saying is find it. Doesn't mean you have to have it. You found 2 out of 5. One of them is lost, but you found one. You found one of them.
Rodan is not dead.
That is true. You can go out of the in memoriam box.
Doesn't John have his eyes back now?
She's dead.
What happened to Sarah?
You haven't gone to see her in a while, but she was pillaged by kobolds. It was a very sad affair.
See, Tobias, is what happens. You don't keep track of your mounts.
I voiced concern repeatedly.
Alive.
I'll know if the
There
tank
is a
overgoes
little
missing.
on the
Fuck
the
you, Sandman.
low priority list.
I literally had to go fucking wait in my mom's room until the sun rose. Blank, you missed it, but he joined the.
No, go ahead.
He joined the voice chat again. He was like, "Oh, Pieball, you're still here?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I didn't hit leave yet." He's like, "Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, you could get him now," and then left. Was not here for that one. Was not. I was not saying he nor hoo.
You said ah, and then just disconnected.
That shit's not funny, bro. Come on.
Last time Audric said anything to me was 4:48 p.m. my time. So like 2 hours ago. Did he take a nap?
Knowing him, high possibility.
I'm calling him, don't finish that.
No comment on my addition.
I saw it. It's appropriate.
Right place and everything?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Huh.
It was a fruitful venture. I'll let
Yeah,
him
no.
explain it. He's been revealing too much throughout the week. I wanted some of it to be safe for session, but you'll see.
I was so fucking hyped for that whole side session, Sandman. I can't stop talking.
I get it.
That was the best.
So, some of the side sessions we've had in this game have been the best things ever. Like my side session with Callum dealing with Golden Mask Kraken dude the first time is still fondest memory.
That's a good highlight. You took out somebody that was way above your pay grade and managed to slip out. That was lucky. That was a combination of luck and skill.
It was amazing.
Yeah, my side session started off creepy, went ballistic, and then ended on a note of just pure fucking 1v1 insanity, followed by a surprisingly good... Arc doesn't get a lot of emotional moments, but it was a good one.
Wove it all together. I can give him another couple minutes.
I'm gonna check on my bread in the oven. I'll be right back.
What kind of bread?
Focaccia. Olive and chive focaccia.
Banana bread in your house, dude?
Hell yeah. Actually, speaking of which,
I have banana pudding. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back.
I have banana bread. I can't eat it yet. But once it's out of the oven, ooh, boy. Just you fucking wait.
Enjoy your poison bread.
Poison bread is banana bread, bro.
Yeah, it sounds like poison bread to me.
What are you, allergic to bananas?
Yes.
Are you binging with Bavish?
No.
That's the only person I know with banana allergy other than you now.
It's technically an allergy to the protein in bananas that is in green beans as well, and some other things. It's slightly annoying.
We can hear you breathing.
Nope, sorry about that.
You don't have to mute your mic, just adjust for sensitivity.
Right? Or
Yeah,
stop
but then,
breathing.
I mean, I wish I could.
You totally could. In Discord settings.
No, I'm not the sensitivity part. I more of the stop breathing part.
I'm back, by the way.
Two phone calls in a row, straight to voicemail. I'll wait a minute before I start ringing them again.
Trouble with the curb, always in the backseat singing like a bird. Oh no, take me to the good life. Stranger on the mountain, hanging on your words, walking in a nightmare, everything is blurred. Oh no, take me to the good times. Don't forget what you told me. I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Watching.
Nothing actually could have happened yesterday because I didn't return my calls then either. It wasn't at work. Which, in this situation, well,
Sandman did say he was just talking to him like 2 hours ago.
talking to somebody then.
Drop it on your tongue, let your body burn down, breathe it in your lungs. Oh no, take me to your leader. Don't forget what you told me. I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Watching, waiting, my prey is praying. There's no escaping. My blood's pumping. I go 100. The hunter, the hunted. Take you to the red line, bring you with the force. Buried deep in your mind, soldier in the war. Oh no, you can run, but you can't hide. Watching, waiting, my prey is praying. There's no escaping. My blood's pumping. I go 100. The hunter, the hunted.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now, I'm not 100% up to date, but Apocrypha and Gilgamesh, presumably you've read the Bible at some point. It's supposed to be locusts and not giant Asian hornets, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
I feel like you could really interpret it in any kind of way if you really wanted to put your mind to it.
We
more
made it
Old
3 days
Testament
into
stuff.
May before we made it 3 days into May before the next sign.
I mean, to be fair though, it could be giant hornets because if you see something and you have no idea what the hell it is, you'll probably call it something that you know it. So,
All right, fair.
because the Bible also kind of does describe tanks and helicopters.
I already got
tanks
this
as giant
sheep
moving
blown on my
beetles.
door. Can you shoot him a text?
I'm actually calling right now.
Okay.
Real quick, but I have to Google something. What was the name of that Dark Souls boss? The lady with the scythe in the painted world?
Sister Frida.
No. She was a giant half dragon.
Oh, in the first Dark Souls. I know who you mean. I'm trying to remember
look
her
it
name.
Is it crossbreed Priscilla?
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's
There you
it.
go.
That's it. I knew it was a P word, but I could not remember.
Penis. Crossbreed penis. Hello. How are you? What did you say? You sound super muffled for me.
How is this?
A little better.
That's weird. I'm on my regular
Okay,
headset.
no, that sounds fine.
Surprised nobody liked my MILF glasses.
I saw them. I liked
I
them.
did notice that
I
it was
was-
MILF.
I was
I'm
busy
sorry, you're-
preparing something because at the last possible minute before the session, I said, "Oh fuck! What if this completely unexpected thing happens again? Let me just make sure that this is set up just in case." So I had to do.
Just clicking on memes, and one of them is, "It's very American of us to decide that we were bored with COVID, and therefore it is over now."
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I saw a news report that said China, U.S. officials are now just realizing, hey, China was lying about its numbers.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, I had to eat the banana pudding. It's really fucking good. Let's get this shit started. Music real quick.
Give me bad memories of that campaign. Forever tainted.
We pick up. Just double checking. We pick up about 5 days from our encounter with the resurrected God King. Lots happened. A lot of bad things happened. Unfortunately, Gunn did lose his life. In not necessarily a heroic fashion. This time, the villain didn't choke on his flesh as they ripped his throat out. It was just a standard execution. And it was quick, it was painless, and it was a message. What had happened was Tobias accidentally got lured into a trap and ended up encountering all, or nearly all, of the Black Hand and its leadership. The party eventually did use the power of the gate to breach a hole into this private demiplane and rescue him. Unfortunately, just slightly too late, as the ritual had already been completed and the God King was risen. You guys lost the Stormstone with Gunn's body and were allowed passage to leave, a gift from the God King, letting you know that maybe he's not all bad, but there's lessons to be learned for resistance. You guys found yourselves in a very dark place following that. A lot of you split up into different directions to do a little soul searching, to face your fears, to find your destiny, things that have been sitting on the sidelines for a while that it was now finally time to address. So we pick up back in Waystone Landing. I'm going to hit you one by one as we slowly regroup. But until then, just wait for your cue. Cathy, it's been kind of quiet for the past couple days at the very least. Emmett just came back yesterday, and he was busy at the beach today, but he's just walked into the house now. You know the group has pretty much agreed. Let's all try to reconvene by today. So you're sitting around waiting. Emmett's in if you want to say anything to him. There is a little bit of a different energy about him.
Cathy would probably... sorry.
Sorry, really quick, Simon. I don't know if Tobias and I would have waited a full day considering what we just learned and what we were trying to do.
I'd say you'd be back sooner than them, but other people are still going to come back later. So I'd say you and Tobias can both be there.
Because from what we learned, what we were trying to do was like, we probably have like today to do this.
Possible.
I think we get that done in a day.
What do you want to do? It's your choice.
Well, are we just going to give up on that plan, Tobias?
I'll say give it up, but it's going to have to wait for another opportunity.
All right.
Yeah, right now with so many people down, Ark not answering, Audric also not answering, and Gun dead, you're down a couple of members. So it's probably best to wait a minute, at least a minute to get this done. Maybe another opportunity will present itself, but...
Be still in Niska for the moment.
Okay. I'd say with the time that you have during the course of the week, or the 5 days at the very least, I'd say Emmett and Tobias will both come back to Waystone now, but with a week of investigation into these matters, your theory is right. It does seem to be jumping around. It's just going one continent at a time, basically, over the course of the week. But there's no rhyme or reason for where it's going to strike next. It's basically trying to throw you off.
But it's going from place to place.
It's going from continent to continent for sure, but then once it gets to any continent, it just fucks off in every direction.
Wait, what does?
Well,
we'll explain in a little bit.
We could give the mated orders to alert us for a specific condition.
You could?
Or we could just sit in a location on a continent that it hasn't gone to and wait for it to show up.
Hear me out. We wait for it to both be someplace isolated and also not have the Stormstone on it. Or whatever it's called.
I don't think it ever had the Stormstone on it.
You're not getting the implication.
I get the implication. I don't think it... we know the Stormstone is sitting in a factory.
Talking about the same stone?
Yes. The maid told us last session that the Stormstone was in the factory.
But it didn't say whether or not it's being held by somebody.
No, didn't.
It?
He's saying no, it did not.
Don't like that stipulation, even though we could also say the God King. Hey.
While you guys are considering this, weighing out some options, Kathy, you've already been refitted with a new hand at this point, so you do have a new functional hand. It's got attachments.
What kind of attachments does it have?
Some claws, just basic, pop them out just like your other hand. It also has a hand warmer, so if you hold your other hand, it makes your hand warm.
I do like that, actually.
Is it still the remnants of my old one?
Yeah, basically.
Just out of curiosity, I'm sorry. I'm also typing tutor stuff on the side. How many days has it been since last session?
At this point, it's been about 4 days.
Okay, so probably like yesterday, like 3 days in, Kathy would have, started just going to bars and being like, "Hey, you want to know how I lost my hand?" And he would recount the story of how he lost it, and most importantly, he wants to slowly but surely spread the rumor of, hey, the God Pharaoh really likes hands, but also be very careful if you're gonna try to talk to him. Like he wants people to know that yeah, he's a threat, but more importantly, holy shit, he'll take your hand. He's not joking around. Very important.
All right, noted. I'd say you get 10 in the time that you've been talking. 10 pity gold pieces.
I'll take 10 pity gold pieces.
So Kathy was going to say something to Emmett.
Oh, yeah. At this point, Kathy would probably just be, tinkering around with his hand. Oh, so that's how that works. Oh, that's interesting. And he would look up and just say, "Oh, hey, you're back."
Yes, I am. I see you lost your hand.
Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Except not with hands. I mean, normally you keep those, but you seem different.
I feel different.
You want to grab a bite of food and talk about it? I'm really dying to get some more KFC.
I don't understand why everyone loves that place so.
It's so good.
Even though you say that, your mouth is watering a little bit.
And Kathy would just wipe his mouth. Just something about it just makes me feel just... Oh, Let's go eat. Come on. My treat. I got 10 gold pieces this yesterday.
And what is the point of this conversation?
Oh, but I don't know. Haven't seen you in a little bit. I thought, I'm hungry. You might be hungry. You seem different. You were gone for a little bit. You might have a story, and plus, I'm hungry. Win-win.
Not so much a story as just things have happened, I guess, and trying to figure out where to go next.
In a spiritual sense or a physical sense? Also, during this conversation, we'd start walking over to KFC.
All right. While you guys are headed over, I'd say in one of those comical movie scenes, you just miss him. Archimedes, you're back. I'd say you'd be walking up to the house, but I will say that the maiden will inform you, since you're there. Welcome back, first of all. and then follows it up with that, informing you that the stone is no longer in the Pariask Highlands.
Where'd it go?
It has been moved to Estakar.
Fantastic. Like in the spire.
No. He pulls up a diagram. It's somewhere in the middle city.
Okay, well, that's concerning. We'll plan an assassination later, but thank you for alerting me.
You're welcome. I hope your trip was educational.
Yeah, absolutely. I screamed into the vacuum of space for about, I think, 3 straight hours.
That's exciting.
It really was, actually. But, so keep us posted. We'll give you some new orders pretty much probably soon. You're the only thing we have that tracks things. And without you, we'd be lost in the wilderness of our own ignorance. So it's good to have a lighthouse.
Thank you. Also, as a reminder, there is 1 week and 2 days left to locate the seer.
Yep, and my pulse just doubled. Thank you.
See you soon. Okay, you head back to the house. I would say probably only Tobias is there right now.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is find, I don't know where Annette stays.
She's not around in town right now. But you owe her.
I hope she's not dead too. That'd suck.
She was killed while you were in space.
Could be. I'll go find Tobias then. I'll go back to the house if he's the only one there.
Tragic farming accident.
I'll go. If only she was raging. I'll go back home, and if Tobias is there, then I'll talk to Tobias.
Yeah, he's there. He's in the living room. Seems to be contemplating something.
Well, I can't hug fucking you, can I?
Would you?
Don't worry about it. Moon solved.
I'm actually gonna look at him and then go look out the window.
Okay, no, it looks
the moon
same.
is gone. Still, you can't really see it during the daytime, but you don't feel like it's not there.
The point is, the moon's not trying to kill me anymore. It's my friend now. The bad one.
Oh, okay.
I talked with Keeper Liara. Apparently, we're the only hope to save all reality. You know how it is. The usual.
Yeah. I've heard that one before.
Yep. So, she's on board with the plan. She's willing to lend us some help. She's got an army of Terminators.
Would you like to steal an airship?
Throws its hands up. Sure. Fuck it.
Yeah, looks around, doesn't see Emmett. We were working on something, but it may take some time because we don't know where it is now. But it was a thought. It's like, we're going to hit the factory, right? Why not hit it with an airship?
I mean, because it's going to take longer to find the airship than it would just to destroy the factory in the first place.
You sure about that?
And how do you know it's not going to be harder to take down the airship than it would be to take down the factory anyway?
Both are really blind in terms of enemy fog of war. We don't know what either could have.
I mean, yeah, I think both are fair.
Also,
it's just that we know where the factory is and also how to get into it via the doors.
But it's also surrounded by a hostile enemy nation. I mean,
you think the airship isn't going to be?
We can ask Mated to get alerted.
I feel like we ask a lot of Mated.
Well, we power her, so. Or is it him? It?
I don't know. It's a thing. It can tell us what its established pronoun is. Point is, I've got a lot of things to work on. I got a new suit, by the way. I think I built it at the height of my hubris, because it's got slots for all 5 stones, which is batshit insane. It's just, I looked at the suit. It's batshit insane.
At the height of your hubris. But
Yeah. Future me gave me some gifts. I got this now, and I digistruct a Roomba. He's my pet. And I've got this, and I digistruct a BFG.
So a frisbee and dear God, what is that?
I just pulled them out of thin air, by the way. They just kind of appear in my hands,
I can do that with magic too. What is that?
Out of bluish cubes. I've only got 3 bullets, but this should kill things fucking dead.
Sense anything from?
No.
Oh, and this one, and with my other hand, I pull out a harpoon gun.
Like, are you observing like the rules of firearm here? Do you have your finger on the trigger? Like, how are you holding all?
When have I ever been safe, Tobias?
That's a fair question.
Anyway, if you ever wanted to harpoon a dragon, this is your guy.
Also, I forgot to show that to you. Do you care if I show everybody?
No, I'm. It's not a secret. I mean, I've already got my weapon of choice. I can definitely retrofit this thing to function with my own equipment. But, like, if one of you guys wants to spear someone in the face with a harpoon...
I imagine you summon that and it nearly crushes your arm.
Yeah. He's like... Ugh. Suit compensates a little bit.
Speaking of which, how long does the suit power last? How long do I have in this thing?
You weren't really told. When you left off, you would guess you probably got about a week of energy left.
Yeah, but like I could literally just ask Tess and have her tell me.
Yeah, about a week of energy left.
Okay, good to know. Also, I got a new voice in my head.
Yeah, that seems to be a recurring theme around here.
It's been a week, but the point is, I got a lot done, found a lot of stuff, made some friends. How's your week been?
Bizarre. There was a door in Niska. It led to a place. Weird.
Sit in any important chairs?
No. I did speak to my granddad. Oh, he's a ghost. Cool.
Ark nods like yes, and
Just kind of shrugs. Oh yeah, we were in Niska and the airship came in and was started broadcasting like, "Hey, the God King's here and he's great, and the current king he's crap. He's a
As you're talking, you get the sensation that something's happening. You look down and your boots are currently being
what?
polished.
by a little robot.
His name's Scrubby.
Fitting. He's not gonna eat.
Here's
my
his
boots.
picture.
Because of course he has a sheet for Scrubby.
I put it in Discord.
That's so damn cute.
While I'm listening to Tobias tell his side of things, I'm going to go into its settings and establish this residence as being like the base. It's not gonna leave this building.
And it immediately begins
You're
going
terrible
around
at
and
whistling.
scrubbing. I'm actually not. I just need to wet my whistle. Haha. Jokes.
I'm actually terrible at whistling.
And
Okay,
now
much
we'll
better.
go zipping around and start cleaning the house.
We did discover that the room was kind of a training room for people who use the soul well, and it runs at half the time. It's got time dilation, so it'd be a good place to train if you ever in Niska.
Where the fuck is this room?
Beneath the manor at Abermore Manor. Though I think only I can get into it.
What the fuck? You have a chronomancy room.
Yeah, I can open up the door, but like, okay, look, I thought about like, being able to get there, but we're gonna need 2 stones for that. To basically open the gate. Well, not open the gate, but link it to another room.
Do you have any idea how much crafting can get done in that place? The answer is exactly twice as much. Exactly twice as much crafting.
Tobias points towards a new ring on his finger. Like, look, I get you. I'm going to be training my damn heart off. I literally might age to
Recognize
death
the ring.
Yeah, I got it.
It's a yeah.
Literally might die before we kill my father. Of old age.
I can fix that.
That might be nice.
You guys consider some things. Night begins to fall as you guys, can catch up with everything that's going on. Kathy and Emmett just talking at KFC, but it's takeout, so it's fine. They're gonna bring it back to the house, and now the 4 of you are together.
2 hours later, I'd submit my own proposal for a mech. Like, here's what I want for Christmas. Dark.
Emmett, you look up to the ceiling. You can see there's some kind of robot crawling across the ceiling, currently scrubbing it.
Creative music. You're gonna kill us.
You can't use that.
Just keeps going around.
get so many emails.
I'm assuming either Kaiso's here or Archimedes.
Yeah, we're both having a conversation.
Archimedes, and he took
Yeah,
care
you
of the
look
moon.
to the right. You could see him in the dining area.
Oh,
Okay, where's
hi.
Is that Final Fantasy? I can't remember
What?
the thing you whistled. I know what it's
No.
from, but it's
Zelda.
No.
There you go. Thank you. I was like, Jesus Christ.
How dare you?
I don't remember. Shut up.
To buy you that game.
I've never played the game, and I know it's Legend of Zelda.
Is
You
that
were
even on
saying.
Steam?
All right, everybody, let's keep shitting on blank. Hey, fuck you, guy.
As you know, we're getting back. Kathy would just go, "Oh, hey, everyone's back. I didn't grab enough food for everyone, but I could."
Mine is hot drink.
Well, yeah,
KFC again?
yeah. I love this place. Kathy's holding like 2 boxes. I could give you one if you want. I was gonna, have both,
Sure.
but
I'll take
it
whatever
had
you
you
offer.
one box.
Can someone like remove poison on his KFC before he gets any fucking crazier?
There's no poison
I
on
hate
this.
that I like it.
I'm taking it over with a analyzing kit, a herbalism kit.
I mean, if you're just gonna, do experiments on it, can you just like let me eat it? It's really good.
What is he gonna eat? Just for clarity.
Not eating it, I'm analyzing it to see if they've added, subtracted, or have the same amount of dopamine in their food.
It's actually significantly less now.
I hand it back to Kathy.
Not 0, but definitely significantly less.
Kathy's gonna sit down at like a table and start eating his. Oh, Ark, you're back. Do you want a bite?
Yeah, no, I don't eat things actually.
Oh, that's weird. Also, is that are those new threads?
Yeah. They're made out of I think unobtainium, and they're powered by reality. So it's kind of an improvement. How's the hand treating you?
Oh, it's really nice actually. And Kathy's gonna kind of do that one thing from Logan. You know the scene where the guy does like the
Hand just
thing with his
rotates.
hand on both sides? Kathy's gonna do that. Yeah, it's actually really interesting how you built this. I'm surprised that it's so like intuitive. It just, kind of works. I still can't snap my fingers though, which is a little upsetting. I thought I would be able to. It's not important.
You guys continue talking for a little bit. Archimedes, you would get a message on your Argonatrix. First one asks, "Are you back?" And you can tell that the signature is from Audric.
Yeah, I'll set a quick reply.
Cool.
DM, ask the important question: can tabaxis
Sure.
actually snap their fingers? Do
Yes.
they have?
Yes.
This
just-
Kathy can't snap.
It's
his
just
fingers.
more. It's just more muffled than regular people because. Pause.
Soft
hands. You reply. He shoots a message back like a minute later saying, "Is everybody there yet?"
I look around. Everyone's here except for Callum. No, Callum's here, right?
I'm here.
Yeah, everybody's there.
Oh, and gun.
Then yeah, I'll send a reply back.
Okay, he asks you to. He sends some coordinates to you and asks you to meet him outside the city in about an hour, which would be after sundown.
I'll send an affirmative, but also ask everything okay there, bud?
Just shoots back, all good.
Insight on the Argon now, anyway.
Inside the text message. Did he put a period at the end?
Is it capitalized?
Where's the emojis? God damn it!
Oh, Jesus! Mike is going weird. Peeking it. As they're walking out there, I think me and Eamon would be pouring over our idea and plan for the potential airship.
Okay, you guys start talking about the idea for the airship raid. Give me one moment.
One thing I need to do is need to find cleric who can write us a spell of the spell, and it looks through his notes. Oh, forbiddance. But we got to be able to like cast it and then jump through the portal because if we cast it too early, it's like 10-minute casting time.
I should also mention the fact that I can now create a tsunami once.
I hope
No?
there's-
Just once, or like
Get the airship blowing up, the tsunami can fucking hit it.
we want
Hey,
to
here's-
use the air.
Here's a question.
Drown the airship.
Can I occasionally recharge my suit with your tide stone without having to like attune to it and all that nonsense, or is it just kind of you need to have it in the suit to work?
You asked Tess to run the numbers. If you spend the long rest holding on to it, she could absorb enough ambient power to charge it for a day.
It is unlocked now, by the way.
Wait. You got the full fucking juice going?
Yeah.
Ha- you-
Assumed it did
Fucking-
because he's alive. I think we'd be dead.
You guys hear a very that suddenly just kind of appears somewhere nearby. You guys can see a couple of lights in the sky, and very slowly, you're a little ways outside the city, out of line of sight. But you watch as a ship slowly starts touching down in front of you.
The hell did Otter do this time?
not good.
Maybe we don't need the airship.
Is it the same
Uh,
ship that Lazarus gave us a ride in?
Nope.
Okay.
Bad
Guns
luck.
out.
Patience?
You watch the bay doors open, and Lazarus does actually step out. Looks over you all, nods, keeps going down the ramp, kind of just moving away from you guys. And about a minute or so later, Audric actually comes out himself.
Hey guys, I got a ship.
You got a ship?
I got a ship. It's a drop ship.
Okay, do we want to get the airship to put the dropship inside?
And we could crash the dropship into the airship. Take the airship.
What?
At this
Wait. I just got this damn thing, and now we're talking about crashing it into stuff.
Crashing is a relative term.
You guys should be able to see the character sheet for it.
Is it like falling with style or something like that?
Jesus.
Oh, that's cool.
What did you get done on your vacation?
Oh, went to the Black Iron Citadel, met Father, or at least one iteration of Father, and did some soul search.
They have father too.
They have Father too. Apparently,
Father
it's
in the north and the south.
yep. The one in the south, according to point over to Lazarus, the one in the south is kind of a dick. This one seemed a little more level.
How does he feel about Mother?
You know, I didn't. I was kind of thinking I was on trial, so I wasn't gonna invoke any wrath of. But hey, I got a ship, Ark. We also have a. I maybe just if I had a pad, toss it over to Emmett with the spell the teleportation circle sequences.
Can I fit the crab tank in the torch fire? Or in the skyfire?
You can't fit it in it, no. But it has magnetic rails on the bottom to hold it.
That's fine as long as I can take with me wherever we're going.
You literally can.
So I
need
would
to find
toss.
a way to transport a T-Rex.
The T-Rex sits on top.
But yeah, so yeah, we also from the same hangar bay, there were two light starfighter cruisers in there, or you know, like dogfighters. If you want to go one day and see if we can get those up.
Please.
I mean, I actually found one of my own, but it was on the moon, so I couldn't really bring it back with me.
Well, I've got two here, so that's
Fantastic.
wonderful.
Let's-
And it turns out I've got several other suits if we need kind of a covert and espionage kind of feel to what we're doing, or a big ass fuck you suit.
Which reminds me, I found the schematics for your armor.
Hey, anything interesting?
Anything interesting?
If you had access to proper forges and stuff, you could absolutely add attachments and upgrades to his current armor.
Well, if you can find the facilities for me, then I can actually make some improvements to that shit. But as it stands, you know, my own workshop, not the best.
Wait, if you have the schematics, does that mean you could just make more of those?
If I had the proper facilities, but right now with my workshop, not really.
Wait, but if we get you the proper facility, though, we could have our own like factory to counter their factory.
I mean,
Sounds like a long time down the road.
yeah, no, that's really not how infrastructure works. You can't just kind of have schematics, therefore, with factory equals army. You gotta have workers, you gotta have materials and supplies, you gotta have logistics involved to transport all these things. They have all this shit. I'm just a guy
Don't you
with a
all?
blueprint.
Don't you all like, rub elbows with a couple of countries that would probably really want this to fight the Black Hand?
I mean, okay, yes, but the schematics that I have don't apply to Oh Jesus, it's on the map now.
It's got a token.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
But the schematics that I have aren't applicable to the factories that are here in Waystone. I mean, you're right. We should definitely be using the facilities here at Waystone more efficiently than we are, which is to say, literally at all. But I'm not a fucking war tactician. I'm a guy who builds guns.
Maybe one of the suits, but I mean, honestly, we're gonna need a better base than what we got around the mansion.
Well, so the Black Iron Citadel, this certain floor we have, call it the Hall of Primarchs or something. I don't know what it was called.
Whatever.
It is actually sealed off from the rest of the whole place, and you can only get into it's got teleportation circles going through the different levels and stuff like that. So we actually have a in into the inner workings of the Memento Mori capital, into their more or less central parliament building, with access to teleportation circles to whatever level we want.
And they either don't know or are cool with this.
To my knowledge, I asked the directory system there. I guess you could call it the Crucible system. There weren't any alarms raised when me and Lazarus went back there, or went to the hangar bay, I believe.
The hell of
There
an island.
wasn't, but for the lower floors and the main armory and that kind of stuff, you were told all of the ownership has been transferred to the High Overlord.
Yes, all the ownership,
But the upper floors, either he's not aware or he wasn't able to get access to it.
yeah. So I mean, once we start kicking in doors, yeah, he'll be aware anyway. But we'll be coming.
Okay.
Good insertion point, but not a good base.
But are there any resources we could use to craft shit there, or is it just kind of like an armory?
I didn't look around.
There are some minor facilities. I would say you did look around. There are some minor facilities, but you'd have better facilities if you managed to install more friendly leadership.
Well, I've got that, not got that. The facilities on the moon are pretty good too, but that place is kind of wrecked. Would I know if I have access to good stuff up there? I can just kind of ask the mated, like, "Oh, hey, send me back."
Mated could send you back, but it's like a labor-intensive process to get anywhere inside that place, even with her help, because of how much has completely gone to shit. There are good facilities there, but she's using most of the power for herself.
Okay, just making sure that I know what I'm working with here.
It's a really nice ruin.
What we could do is find certain places that are good, and once we get if we get a second stone again, we can start linking up rooms. So one room could be a good training room / research area. One room.
Lazarus will give you a quick little salute, Audric, and say that basically, I'm headed off for now. We'll be in touch.
I appreciate it.
And he's going to teleport out.
As he does, I'll just kind of point to Audric. Is he good? What's the relationship? Team hostile and then frenemies, maybe?
Who, Lazarus?
Yeah.
They.
Am I enemy?
In terms that I can best describe, he's my brother.
Congratulations.
He was afraid that if I regained too many memories, as y'all saw the ritual, was pulled down and bound. He was afraid that would take hold again, and I would be subservient to whatever remaining form of Mazenkar's rule, and more or less take up that crusade again. But right now, I'm good. I'm my own person, and I know a little bit more about myself. So
I want you to become the thing that you got pulled down, though.
I'm not. Yeah, I won't be, because in soul searching, most of the atrocities I did here during the war were under the direct influence of Mazinkar. But so apparently, I did slay this false king and set myself.
Congratulations.
You guys make it home, get inside, continue your conversation. Pretty much as soon as you close the door, you hear,
Oh, this could be. And I go to answer the door.
okay, there is another door behind that door.
Oh, shit. Is it that door?
No,
It's
like an oak door.
Guys, just in case, somebody come here.
Gun is out.
What does the gargoyles have to say?
What is the what?
So what do the gargoyles have to say about it?
They're not responding.
Oh, fine.
Interdimensional shit. Hang on. And I crack open that.
Okay, you open the door. Gun is standing behind it.
Hello.
Gun is still
I'm
out.
done.
I told you
All the guns out.
You guys see from the back a tiny little hunched over shuffling form of an older woman. Oh, hello. How's everyone
Baba
doing?
Yaga.
Baba Yaga!
How long have you been with the
I'm
High
back.
King?
What?
What?
Okay, you died. How are you just fine?
I told you. I
Um,
told you.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. He's fine. And you guys notice that he has a really nice wool hat that looks like it's been hand knit for him. Unfortunately, Gun, you haven't really looked in the mirror yet. What you can see, everyone can very clearly see the place where he was decapitated. It's not scarred over. It almost looks like the wound is still fresh. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to iron out that little kink, but I'm sure. Oh, Granny did knit you a nice scarf, and she comes back and wraps a scarf around your neck. She looks up to you guys and says, "Oh well, I was just doing my business when I felt Gun's soul go out into the ether, so I ran out and I snatched it. But had to do a little bit of an arm wrestle for it. Somebody really wanted it. They did manage to get a little piece, but I got most of the good parts of Gun, and now he's back." He's got work to do.
Is suicidal, world-ending kobold now an undead?
No. So the problem is that when a soul dies, you're not meant to come back so many times. And this is the second time that Gun has had to come back now. So each time, a little piece of him will have to get left behind. This time, it was, well, luckily, at the very least, appearing normal. He'll always carry that wound with him until he dies again. For good.
But
Well,
he
what-
didn't die.
What part got okay? Fucking I once again leap up to slap cat you across the face.
It's a curse. It's a curse of appearance. The wound that slew him, he will always have to carry as a mark. Gun, you're free to talk as you like.
I'm being fine, guys. Come on, your annoying gun can never die.
You died
That's not true. I told you that, Gun.
twice.
Shh, they cannot be knowing this.
You should
Gun can
tell
never
them
die.
the important bits, Gun.
Obviously, his honesty wasn't taken.
They're still having stone. And Granny is telling me she is thinking maybe High King is taking small piece of my soul.
I misspoke earlier. It's actually the god.
God King.
Yes, it's possible. But from what I understand, is a fairly powerful necromancer in the group as well. Could have been him. It's a small enough fragment of the soul, just enough to power small body, but if he wanted to flesh craft a form of gun, then that would be something that he could do. Was the body left behind or destroyed?
It was absolutely left behind.
Well, this is a freshly crafted gun body that I cooked up in my kitchen myself. So whatever body that gun left behind is still out there somewhere.
Oh, you're gonna have to fight your old body, sir.
Notably,
Easy.
gun, this body has all its fingers.
Ah.
I can fix it. Hang on.
Hey. It's nice having all fingers. He looks specifically at the one that he lost the longest ago.
Wait. So Gun's original body is buried somewhere north.
What?
What?
Because this was his body that's was in the throne room was the one that got turned from a hobgoblin into this one.
That was his body.
Yeah, it just
We
got.
carried his body around, and then we put his body in the chamber, and it turned him into a hobgoblin for a bit.
I thought we just
Hobgunblin.
Yeah, hobgoblin.
I thought it was just kind of like Yamcha, where it was like his body's rotting in the field.
Grandma is happy to help, but of course, it's taxing to do these things. I am not a soulsmith. I can do the magic, obviously, as you have Gun here, but each time it will cost a favor. And unfortunately for Gun, if he does die again, I cannot guarantee he will come back in one piece. He was lucky this time to have a simple curse, but the next time, if there is one, well, the curse could be much more drastic. The universe wants its dues, and every time you cheat it, it gets a little angrier.
So
Familiar
Granny,
with that.
like, is she the one you, Baba Yaga?
Yes, hi.
Hi.
She blinks at you a couple times with a smile.
Right. As one of the pieces of the three.
Yes, this is something I'm wanting to say to you, Granny.
Oh.
They are having stone now, so if you are having piece of power, then they are looking for you.
Oh, they won't find me. It's fine.
Sure.
You sound really confident about that.
We'll just go on our vacation.
I mean, she
But
did.
if they're looking for me, then that's a fight that... Oh, I haven't had a fight in a while. It'd be exciting.
Well,
Baba.
if you are expecting it, be sure to be letting me know. We can be coming.
Oh, yes, of course, of course. But Gun is back. The offer, of course, extends only to Gun. Unless anybody else here would like a new grandma.
I
She just
could use a
smiles.
grandma, but I don't think I need you in the way that you think I need you.
Oh, she just pets your head a little bit.
Ah, fucking love Baba Yaga.
So politely approach and quietly ask a question, which I'll DM.
Well, hang on. So, like, if any of us die, can you just do the same thing? Just grab our soul out?
No, only Gun has pledged himself to me. And each time it happens, I don't want to say that I charge, but it will require a favor.
What's the
Seems
going rate
fair.
on life insurance here?
She looks to Gun.
Pardon? What did he say?
He said, what's the going rate on life insurance?
Well, when this is all being done, I am needing to help her be rid of Wild Hunt, and is going to be needing Stormstone.
There's also, before I ask a question, could also approach Venom Fang about what he took for my sister. He has a piece of the soul, and he wanted a favor as well. He has a arch face, so that could be really perilous.
Not to gloss over what he just said, even though your thing is important, Apocrypha, Gun did just say that the cost of bringing him back was the Stormstone, basically.
I missed that.
Yeah, didn't want that to be glossed over.
Yeah, that's kind of a promise you made just now, really out of nowhere.
It's not promised that I am having any other choice. Also, this is being when we are done. Yes, Granny? This is what you're saying? When
I
we are
have no
done.
need for it right now. There are too many pressing matters at stake. But when your fight is over and the enemies are beaten and the world is safe, well, then I'll need you and I'll need the stone. And we'll have to do work together. Now, it is a heavy toll to extract, I know. And I wouldn't be asking for it if it wasn't important to Grandma. But if I have to bring him back again, as much as I want to, I cannot do it for free. It will require a favor for Granny. And what that is, she just shrugs a little bit, would depend on the time.
Not that I don't trust you implicitly. What do you plan on doing with the Stormstone once you have it?
Oh, correct an old mistake of mine. I'd like to destroy the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, but if you're asking Gun that the price is that you have to destroy the Wild Hunt and the Soulstone, and then you use the Soulstone to destroy the Wild Hunt, then isn't that kind of just like making the debt pay off a debt that you also have?
No, I never said I wanted to destroy the Stormstone.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm saying that, not in character. I'm saying that Gun, the price of Gun coming back is he needs to destroy the Wild Hunt, right?
With her.
Okay, and for that she's going to need the the Stormstone, and just keep it.
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna fight her. She's fucking obviously a big player, and friendly. So, sure thing. But I don't know.
It's not something that I would call on until it's all said and done. I have a vested interest in gun survival, and in order to beat the hordes that are the Wild Hunt, even I will need the power of the Soulstone. Stormstone, I apologize. But it is very important to you and your quest, so I would not try to take it from you. I would only ask that Gun fulfill his promise. And of course, Gun, you know as much as I love you, if you don't fulfill your promise, I'm taking back the gift that I gave you.
You can be trusting me. I will be doing everything in my power to fulfill this promise.
Make sure that the scarf is tucked in the right way so that your fucking gaping flesh wound isn't exposed to the world.
Yeah, and Art, maybe we can be doing something about this too.
Just add it to the list.
Okay.
As much as I want to help the rest of you and snag your souls, I'm sure you are keenly aware that there is a cost. And I don't think any of you are quite ready to take that plunge. But if you are, talk to Gun. Maybe we can talk. But understand that cheating death is even something old Baba Yaga. Oh, that's not something I like to do. Everyone must die eventually, even me. The universe does not like being cheated. And she kind of pats you on the head, Gun, and she says, be more careful next time.
I will be trying.
I hope so. I may not be there to snatch you next time.
To be entirely fair, Gun had no way of surviving that.
Oh, I wasn't watching. I'm just telling my boy to be careful.
Thank you, Granny.
Ah, don't mention it. And she turns around and grabs a little basket and she puts it down inside your guys' doorway. It's filled with like cookies and baked goods. I made this for you. I heard you had a really bad day.
Thank you, Granny.
Oh, you're welcome. And she pinches your cheek a little bit. You be good now. Go save the world. She backs up into the door and just closes it. Your door automatically closes. And if anybody goes to check if you open it, obviously the other door's not there anymore. It just goes outside.
I am still terrified by.
She's an amazing
Why?
woman.
Turns around to Ark. Yeah, see that? That's what happens when we open the door in the mansion in Niska. Just like. Yeah, we could basically link rooms if we get more stones.
Oh,
so-
we could have like a factory in Mother's place where we could use, and then go over to, I don't know, the Astral Sea or whatever.
So, wait, what is going on? Hello, I'm Gun. I have been gone a few days, I'm thinking. Yes?
Gun.
What is
If,
happening?
if you want to keep all of your fingers, I need to tell you something very important. He's gonna put both of his hands on your shoulders. Don't talk to the God Pharaoh. He's actually not as cool as I thought he was.
I need to ask you that.
Yeah.
Is that why you lost your hand?
Okay. You are losing your hand?
We saw you go over there and you came back without a hand.
So I went to have a conversation with the God King, and I was like, "Hey, we need your help. Black Hand, they're bad." And he
What?
was just kind of
You're wanting to help Black Hand?
No, more like squash Black Hand, and then we were gonna go save you because it was a hostage situation. But obviously, Baba Yaga had saved you.
Dead.
No. So I thought, hey, well, the God Pharaoh would be able to help, and but
Kath, if you keep ignoring the fact that one of our members died, I'm gonna take the other hand.
Kathy would take out his shotgun. No.
How is Jet being? And Gun would walk off.
Oh, I haven't checked up on. Did anyone tell Jet?
I
Nobody's
don't
fed.
think we.
Nobody fed Jet.
Oh my God, nice.
I
Oh wait,
was
no one
expecting-
said.
Jet's in a cat carrier, dead.
Jet would never be in a cat cat.
No,
You know,
no.
Gun is not that responsible with these.
Jet is sleeping up on the roof.
Okay.
But if you want to talk to him, you see that he's completely curled around one of the gargoyles like a scarf. And as he looks up to you, he gets immediately excited and boom, shoots down to you and starts rubbing up all on you, saying, "Holy shit, you're alive!"
Yeah, of course. Gun can never be dying, Jet. You know
Yeah,
this.
I know, that's great. And he just kind of wraps himself around you. He's not letting go.
Okay, good. It's good to be seeing you too.
Never do that again.
And I'd head back to the group.
No?
All right. So, Gun, we're glad you're back. I have a question. Did somebody mention something about a living magnite creature?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I mean, I'll clear my throat.
Wait, this is art?
Sorry,
And I
a
would point
living.
at the suit of armor.
Apparently, you can make those.
What?
I like place my hand on your faceplate, like.
No,
Is
it's
this
fine,
the
I'm not
scanning
crying.
hand?
No, it's cool.
Wait, why you were crying?
I'm not crying.
Okay.
The armor's faceplate is not see-through.
Come.
I'm
Want
crying
cookie?
a little. Shut up.
Open faceplate. Cookie is good.
I don't have button for that.
I'll just like start shoving a cookie onto his face.
You
Eat
can
it.
all ports.
Marty.
Okay, it's good to be seeing you too, Ark.
But Audrey, you had a question?
Yeah. I remember somebody mentioned something about a magnite creature.
Yeah, there's like moon elves and they bleed powerful stuff. I didn't get a whole lot of it.
Wait a minute. No, I mean like a crystalline.
Oh, I have no fucking
Magnite.
idea.
Yeah, that is the thing I saw. Why?
You're cutting out really bad.
That is the thing I saw. Why do you ask?
Where did you see it, and what did it look like?
I saw it for about 3 seconds before it was teleported, and looked like a living crystalline being that was walking around. And I saw it on the other half of this continent, underground somewhere. Could probably try to trace my steps to that area, but it was Murder Soul that was in control when we went there. I was me when I saw it, but how I got there was Murder Soul.
Okay. Well, in some of my revelations, as Kaiso said, he was a part and member of a team that I more or less had headed up to find the stones and to keep them safe. one of the members was a living magnite crystalline entity. And I've been told that we're going to need all the help that we can get to defeat God King Alwyn. And I'm just looking through all the options for our, possible
He's a,
friends.
Rodan knows him, I am certain of, because he was in the group that Rodan was working with on that side of the. So Rodan would be the one to reach out.
Okay.
I should also mention, I stated before, but I'll repeat it now that Audric is here. The Tidestone is fully aware.
Wonderful.
And
That's what I
had-
was gonna say. What the fuck did you do to that? You fought against the Aboleth?
No, just had a pleasant conversation with him.
What? What do you mean, pleasant conversation?
Did you make it?
Uh,
I actually start rip off his shirt, but kind of like move his shirt around and see if there's like that mark that was put on my chest before.
What did you
Three-eyed.
fucking promise the Aboleth?
literally nothing.
What did you promise the Aboleth, Callum?
To be fully clear of what the conversation entailed, I came in, he was all wrapped around whatever Princess of the Apocalypse was there. and-
Ashura.
Yeah, that was not
There's no
pretty, but
Ashur.
he and I had a bit of a conversation about him telling me about how the next great war is next great eternity war is starting, and one incarnation of good or evil has already been chosen in the
Evil.
God King, and obviously the evil incarnation, darkness incarnate. Actually, I think is proper phrasing he used, and the light incarnation has yet to be chosen. And the Eternity War is coming, and he's wants to go all in against the darkness for his own survival, because he realizes that if God King Alwyn wins, then he's doomed to death, because the God King will rewrite the entirety of reality however he wants.
So point hold
Yep.
up his hand to interrupt you. Can we just call him Alwyn?
See, I remember God King better than I remember all.
And that just makes
I mean,
me.
it's easy to remember. He wins all.
I just don't want to give my father the
See, to me,
freedom for that name.
But you
I've
don't
never
want
really
to.
believed in the gods, so the phrase God King just sounds like a joke. It's like you're naming yourself after a thing that's not really all that special. Yes, I know you're godlike entity.
I think we're
but,
needing-
you look pretty mortal to me.
We're needing to give him stupid name. That way he is losing power. Just like we are calling Fishfucker. Yes?
I'm in with that.
Asshole who failed to kill Gun.
I'm liking this.
I feel like he's going to immediately try to kill Gun again as a priority.
Well, this will not be changing even if we are calling him that.
Okay, I mean, as long as you're alright with being, like, the number one target.
I am sure he is loving to have me fight my own body, but I am Gun, so I will win.
Well, I guarantee that no matter what they turned your body into, it's nowhere near as batshit insane as you are, and therefore you win.
Exactly. See, this man is getting me.
No, I agree. I
Yeah,
fought
but
the
now that you
move.
said it, it's gonna happen. You just jinxed it.
I should also mention that the entity of light and life has not yet been chosen, whoever that ends up being will be incredibly important. From the sound of things.
Yeah, so it may not be more than one person as of a whole coming in, a whole group as one to defeat.
It's from what I was talking about with the Aboleth. There is only one up for light and darkness in each universe. There can be more than one, but only one per reality. At least that was his perspective on it, and aboleths are quite ancient entities. Regardless, the Tired Stone is unlocked. It can do a little more. And it will function, I suppose. So if we ever need a wall of ice or a tsunami, I can make either of those, but not very often.
So, as Father said, there cannot be there can be no chosen one. It is a fallacy. They will be granted great power to help drive by the dark. But I have seen battles waged before, against all odds, no incarnate that were won by sheer force of will.
I mean, not to make a prediction, but it's clearly going to come down to one of you two. Then I gesture to Audric and Tobias.
Well, I have already been one.
Yeah, but
so I don't know if
this is the second time the God King has, or that asshole who failed to kill Gunn has been one. But I will state also that there will be one, most likely, but an incarnation doesn't fight on his own. There are friends and allies who surround them.
You know, I get
right,
that.
but
I'm just saying that, like, as far as like good narratives go, like this guy, and I just did Tobias, like both his parents and like his incarnate is his father. Can you imagine like them like confronting each other, and he's all like, "I am your father," and Tobias is gonna be like, "No!" It's gonna be great.
Well, Father was saying that this isn't going to be more or less traditional. This is for all the marbles, across all realities, across all existences.
And like I said to the Aboleth, doesn't really matter how high the stakes are raised when you've been all in from the start of the game.
I don't think you grasp like the entire the what we are going against and what we need to mount to surpass what he is right now.
Audric, from the start of all of this, if we had lost, everything would have been lost to our reality. Doesn't really matter if other realities are doomed to or not. We simply cannot lose from the beginning. And yes, I understand that a great deal will have to be sacrificed to get that victory.
Did any of us not get the whole Infinity War explanation while we were off on vacation? Weird.
Kinda, sorta.
Technically speaking, I feel like
Tobias
Tobias true.
kinda barely did, and that's
What were you talking about?
The Infinity War.
Eternity War. Get it right.
I know what I said.
Well, Gunn is being dead, so
We learned a lot last time we were dead.
Audric holds out his arms like the fabric of the universe is about to just kind of implode upon itself. That Gunn said that he is dead and admitted he died.
All right, let me give you the super Cliff Notes version. Every couple 100,000 years or some shit, Light and Dark both pick a champion, and both of them have a really dramatic battle for all the marbles. Only this time, it's all of the marbles because there's the gate involved, and anyone who wins can just use the gate to collect all marbles in all realities. So, like, it's kind of a big deal.
This whole thing about the whole reason that we're going after the gates, and the whole reason why the precursors made the things with the stones to stop the other. They were trying to stop the other champion.
No, I think it was mostly just they wanted to use the gate for their own fucking weird imperialist agenda, but I think that it ended up being by accident kind of preparation for this thing.
The whole broken crown particle and the what was that? King's Dead, along with that whole thing. I thought that was to stop whatever killed them all.
No. The broken crown is only to make sure that no one plunders their fucking ruins and whatnot.
Right. No,
Who else
once
is starting to think that the Primerian Civil War was a pretense for this Light and Dark Eternity War?
Oh, at 100. Well, it wasn't actually the Civil War. It was actually between Audric and the God Pharaoh.
yeah, I was light, the God Pharaoh was dark, He was doing evil things for good. I was doing good things for bad because of Mazinkar. He slew me, broke the bonds, and I had started righting the wrongs. And actually, it was once heaven had the stones, the things that they were going to do, is why me and my group were able to, that's why we went and we got them and we scattered them, because this power, it's not good for one person or one group to have.
Yeah, we're gonna use it, we're gonna win, and then we're gonna put him back where we found him.
This is just going to keep on happening.
Well, maybe.
It can happen without the stones.
Repeat the cycle for eternity.
Well, yeah, nothing you can do about that. That's just the nature of existence, apparently. All we gotta do is focus on winning our fight.
Here,
Right, win our fight.
I thought the last group severed fate.
Yeah, well, apparently did a shit job of it.
Oh, reminds me. One of the things I found, well, it was actually handed to me, and Tobias produces this dagger that was in front of, that was unattached to his belt.
You have a thing with daggers, don't you?
Yeah, but he called it an artifact. Said it was actually in the book, To Defy Fate. It's called Fate Sever.
Okay.
All
Really don't know
right.
a lot about it, but
Is it like super sharp?
It's sharp.
Okay, but like, what does it do though?
Nothing anymore.
So you've got a really expensive museum piece.
it said it was an artifact, so I was hoping somebody else could help me take a look at it because it seemed really. I don't know.
I'm picturing it just being.
Yeah, basically what it comes down to is at one point in time it was an incredibly powerful artifact, but the actions of the group 65 years ago have basically rendered it inert. Its one purpose was to literally cut somebody's thread of fate so that their future could not be predicted. Any prophecies or boons that were going to fall to them would have gone to whoever cut the string instead. It was actually very powerful, but with fate dead, it has no purpose anymore.
Mephistopheles is first.
It's also worth noting that really the cycle of fate anymore. I believe it was mentioned to two of you, simply because fate no longer exists on this planet is why this is so important, because there is no preordained winner anymore.
Right.
It's literally anybody's game. So now very powerful entities are starting to take notice because it is the most interesting gambling game in the universe, because the stakes are, if you win, all powerful. If you lose, you're dead.
Right, with all 5 stones, you become better than gods. You become
Yep.
the one true reality.
Yep.
Also, apparently my suit can do that. I don't know how the fuck I built this.
It springs a leak at that exact moment.
There's cookie like smeared on the front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, some chocolate chips melted over it.
Audrey gives a sideways look and chuckles.
Yeah,
So where do we go forward from here?
we could still go after the airship and then use that to assault the factory, or we can use a dropship, get close to the factory, because I think we take the dropship near the factory, it's going to get shot out of the sky.
I mean, I don't feel like it has to be complicated. Let's just take the dropship close-ish to the factory, well out of the range of any kind of weapons, and then just kind of waltz up there and start kicking the shit out of people. It's what I usually do.
I feel like the airship target is important, considering it represents the Black Hand's elite fighting. Take that out of the equation, and that's a pretty heavy blow to them.
I'm just skeptical about our ability to take down an airship because,
No.
it's tough.
We're not taking it down, we're taking it.
Okay. Doesn't change my observation. Like, how would we even get up there? I mean, I guess with the strike, but like, what, we just land on the top of it and then just cut a hole in it?
Or just dimension dorms the deck.
I mean, if that's what we're doing, then I'm going for it, because sure, get an airship, but I don't even know where to find this thing.
correct me if I'm wrong, but with one stone in the gate, can we use it to go someplace on the material plane?
Yes.
Technically, we only need one person to get in, and then the rest of us can go through the gate to meet them. You can also get help.
You said that my suit mirrors the functions of a gate. Could I open a portal with it?
You don't know. You haven't plugged it in. You don't know what it would do.
Hey, real quick. I don't want to be selfish here, but can I test out some stuff with that?
It's awesome.
The High King was, I forgot to mention this because this all happened, but Gavin said that he's going to send an elite strike force to go help us with the factory, which could also help us with this. I don't know when they're going to get here, but could be any day now.
So what would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna plug this thing in.
I am needing to restock, by the way, because as you can be seeing, this is being new body, and I am no longer having anything that I was having. Other than this, and he materializes his weapon in his hand. I'm not losing this.
I materialize and hand him the dragon lance. I saw this and thought of you.
Okay. Thank you. I'm loving it. Maybe building mounting mechanism for mount is seeming like
it's not
an
fucking
idea.
that heavy.
Is it heavy or are you turned on? I'm trying to figure it out.
I thought it was a really big like BFG thing, right?
No. It's a harpoon gun.
Oh.
No.
Well, I mean, I am still small, and I'm not on my
still
mount at the
requires a
moment.
minimum
So
of 17 strength to use effectively.
yeah, I have a 10 strength. So
Oh, jeez, you're as weak as I am.
I am loving
There's
it.
one
Thank
person
you
in the
for
party
gift.
that can use-
Me and Callum do need to meet.
You're casually talking about this. Ark takes the Tidestone and just places it right in this slot. The suit changes form to accept the stone, screws it in, and then slides it down in place. And as soon as it does, this blue aura just kind of rockets off of Ark for a second as the systems are blasted up for a sec. Everything dies down as this blue energy, like these veins, begin spreading across the armor. And almost like a toaster oven, you hear ding. You can now cast teleport at will.
I mean, I don't want to be a selfish prick and say, "Can I keep this?" But
Only if you don't want me to have its other abilities for my own use.
although for the record, I also attuned to the Tidestone back when we first had it. Can I do those things?
No.
Okay, good to know.
Attunement swapped.
I mean, you could.
Good to know.
You guys could always juggle it as needed.
Yeah, absolutely. Fucking we'll do that. But yeah, I can teleport us without having to go all the way to.
It literally only takes an action to plug it in.
Okay, yeah, I'll hand it back.
Which would make your teleport technically 2 actions in ideal circumstances, but that's still 2 action at will teleport.
Yeah, no, this is fucking amazing. We can just pop this thing in, teleport, and then I'll hand it back.
Yeah.
You're fucking madman.
All right, so are we hitting the factory or are we hitting the ship?
I
Want to put it to a vote?
My vote.
All right, if we're hitting the ship, Art, do you want to go back to the Black Iron Citadel, see if we can get those strike craft up?
Well, what kind of condition were they in? Like, how long do you think it would take me to do it?
I'll let you know now, Audric. There's just not enough facilities to actually get it working again. Those
okay.
two. You would need a significant amount of power rerouted to the Black Iron Citadel to even charge their batteries. They're not going to be capable of flight. The best one that you could put together was the drive.
What kind of batteries do they use?
They use specialized fuel cells, but you drained whatever was left in them to put it in this one.
Well, I mean, we don't really necessarily need the strikes. Gunn and I can both dimension door someone else up.
I'm sorry.
Audric has his strike, and
They weren't strikes. They were assault starcraft, flying fuckers with X-wings, more or less.
Well, I don't think I can teleport the strike with us. So we're either flying over there or we're teleporting over there.
teleportation. I think you can bring other things, but usually opens a port. Or unless I'm just thinking of teleportation. So
That's a big ass fucking ship to teleport.
The spell instantly transports you and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range, or a single object that you can see within range to a destination you select. If you target an object, it must be able to fit entirely inside a 10-foot cube.
Well, I don't see that happening.
It cannot be held or carried by an unwilling creature.
So teleportation circle is a little more friendly to massive objects because it opens an actual portal.
Yes, but that's also because teleportation circle is permanent established links from point A to point B. Teleport is we're gonna smash a hole through this part of the plane and let's hope we get there.
All right, so that's a decision we have to make.
It's likely they may have some protection against teleportation because I don't. That seems like an extreme vulnerability. If anybody could just teleport to, let's say, their bridge.
So we teleport slightly above and fall down on.
How about we just use the? I hate to say it, but just the gate. Because the gate they have no countermeasure for.
True. Forbidden's in this case on the material plane with one stone more than likely isn't going to be able to pierce any kind of forbiddance that would be on a mobile object.
Okay. Well then we'll use the gate.
I'm not saying that's the only option. You could absolutely do the dropship that Audric has and just try to find it. That's a perfectly valid option, but there's multiple ways to approach it. It's up to you which one you want to go with.
I actually do like the dropship. I just want to keep it in reserve.
And we have no way of getting a dropship to a city on the other side of the world quickly enough.
This is going to rely on opportunity, luck, and the mated.
I think that using the gate is the best idea. We'll use the mated to coordinate. Once we have a location down, we cast gate. We use the gate. We step through it with the crab tank, and we wreck it from the inside.
We're going to have to go for 2 very specific targets very quickly, and that's going to be the bridge and engineering.
Okay. Like, why are we hesitating?
Because if we don't get... We also have to cut off the reinforcements. So we're going to need somebody who can cast Forbiddance. Or Spell Scroll for it. None of us are clerics, so that might be a bit tricky. May have to go to Estakar for that. But we might be able to get Gilgamesh to help us.
I mean, you're assuming it doesn't have any kind of protections against it that we can just immediately appropriate for ourselves.
I don't want to make that assumption.
I mean, worst case scenario, they come with reinforcements and we just get the fuck out.
It's a very specific reinforcement that I don't want coming.
He doesn't want to see it.
any of my parents.
Let's use the GTA rating system. You hit 5 stars, he's gonna show up. I would say honestly, he can't respond to every issue. Like realistically, like I have a list here of things that he would respond to. Like in GTA terms, that's a fucking 6-star rating. Like you gotta be doing something real fucking stupid to get his attention at this stage in the game.
He thinks
But you
he's
really can't take that risk either, though. That's the thing.
Here's the thing.
He will wreck you fucking people.
For one, we gotta use their because we know that when the airship was around, we couldn't do any sending. It had a jammer. We turn that against them, and then we cut off their reinforcements, and then we mop up. But we also got to make sure they don't, fly us back to headquarters while we're on there.
Very true. Just why need to shut down the engine so that it can't teleport.
About that, we would have already sent word to Kaiso about if he could start working on. Was it Emmett's or Kaiso's idea?
Okay. You mean your idea for the
You twisted it into what it was.
teleportation?
Gravity thing.
The gravity generator that basically acts as an interdictor device.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's already started. I already sent that as a thing.
Can he accelerate it or with help? Since we have our kit.
It was just told to him like a day ago. And it's a brand new idea that's never been made before.
How long would it take?
That's up to Sam, man.
Even with Ark's help, it's not going to be anything particularly fast.
Okay, then, do you guys want to tail the airship until we're ready to do something a little bit more stick with?
We won't know where the airship is again in a week, because right now we know it's jumping from continent to continent to city to deliver the message that the High King is back. So we know once it shows up on a certain continent, it's only a certain amount of time before it shows up in any city on that continent,
Yeah, but
which means we can intercept.
like the voices in my head just kind of whispered to me. Sorry, like
What did I do?
I'm implying you're the voice in my head.
Oh, okay. I didn't say anything to you, but go ahead.
Talking about GTA warning.
Oh,
If we get his attention, we may have to permanently be on the run. We're gonna have to abandon Waystone because if he comes over here,
So something like a teleporting airship would be useful.
that's a good point. And then we could kind of turn into a mobile HQ. I'm really getting ahead of ourselves here, but
Yeah, like we're not gonna know what we're dealing with until we get there.
So let's get there.
also kind of brings up the point: should we really stay here? Because even with one stone, we're a danger to Waystone just by.
It's not like he doesn't know that Waystone exists. He fucking knows.
that's the other thing worth mentioning at this point. He knows it exists, and he's got intelligence, so he probably knows that you guys live.
My point.
I would say, realistically speaking, any one of you probably had the idea by now, but it's worth discussing. It might be a good time to move soon.
Yes.
Realistically, the hand probably isn't gonna just straight up kill everyone in Waystone. They might, but that might draw too much attention to them in a negative way when they're trying to win hearts and minds right now. But anybody that you guys are around is in danger.
Yeah.
Think we can scrounge up some rooms in the Black Iron Citadel?
I mean, that you have the Black Iron Citadel, you have Niska, go back to your old stomping grounds, because they will let you stay there. You have, if you really want to fucking stretch it, it would be probably the most dangerous place to sleep next to where you currently are. You could probably go to the moon, but
Yeah.
but
Also-
everyone would need like suits. Everyone would need a safe place to sleep. It would be incredibly uncomfortable, and really nothing could get done. Like, because everything out of that place is pretty much jammed. So it's probably the worst of your options.
There's also the monastery in the Astral Sea. Where Tobias is.
There is the monastery in the Astral Sea, yes. However, the downside with that one is it's super fucking heavy warded, which is to your advantage, but also to your detriment because you can't scry or send messages.
Oh, I forgot to mention there is a scrying pool or scrying fountain in the hall there at Black Iron Citadel.
And here's a major obstacle that would need to be tackled, right? The mated seems like a stationary object. The gate definitely seems like it's stationary. How do you bounce between the two? Because
Well,
eventually people are going to start tracking your movements, knowing where you guys are going. They're going to figure out what to start looking for.
I know that we can teleport the mated away from that location if we have like 3 stones, I think it was.
It's possible.
I really want to continue this discussion, but I'll stop.
We start teleporting directly to the location for the mated in the gate when we want to, rather than teleporting to Waystone and walking to them.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do about securing the chamber against intrusion. That's going to be fucking tricky, but it's at least a shot. That being said, we still haven't answered the question. Are we just gonna head over and start fucking up this airship? Because I'm eager to make some forward fucking progress.
Gun is needing time.
Gun, we might not have full capacity for time right now if we want to intercept this air. Can you make do with your current gear?
Give me lots of magnite and 6 hours.
What are you gonna do with 6 hours and a lot of magnite?
Eat it.
Make ammo and explosives.
I mean, I
The
can
stuff
give you
I am
ammo.
regularly having. Ammo for my gun.
Is it
Yeah,
too
well.
hard to retrofit my
It's
own
just
ammunition?
magnite. It's just magnite.
Oh,
He
fine.
sprays magnate chunks out of his gun.
I don't.
Magnite acts as a battery for my gun.
Okay, No, we'll make a quick trip into the Magnite mine then. Let's try not to
Oh.
rely on it too heavily in case it all goes fucking wrong somehow.
Well, I also use Magnite to make the charges from my weapon. Like the super stabbies and that sort. So I need Magnite for quite a few things.
Okay, one day to get our shit in order. I'll go look for Magnite. You can make bullets for yourself.
How many continents does the airship have left to go through at this point?
2.
Great.
One is Gadrion, and the other is Astora.
Well, I say let's not sit in a city and hope that it passes through. I mean, we could be completely fucking wrong, and we could be there for like a week, for all we know.
Just be giving me 6 hours, and then we can be moving out. Yes.
Yeah, let's get shit in the road.
I'm only going to mention this because you guys struggle with this every session. If you wish, not that it's the only option, but if you wish, you do have the most powerful tracking device in the multiverse.
What for which purpose? You mean the ship?
Animated.
What do you think I've been trying to say? Like, yeah, let's go.
No, I get it. It's going to take a little bit to find it, and you actually have to tell it to do it.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to get everyone to strap into a decision here.
Well, Gunn is essentially saying once I've had 6 hours, I'm good to go.
Yeah.
So if it
after
takes
6 hours,
at least 6 hours. Yeah.
So after 6 hours, I'll go find some Magnite. You get your bullets in order. I don't know what everyone else is going to be up to, but tell the.
Well, no, I need the Magnite before the 6 hours so that I can use it to make stuff.
I will hand him my 10 Magnites.
Okay.
Blues.
You're having any purples?
I only
Is
have the
being
one
better for
purple.
weapon.
No, wait, shit! I fed it to my armor.
Gun, the chief choosing.
Yeah, exactly.
What is it, 75 cents? I don't want this shit.
I need a lot of blue.
Okay, let's all go for a fucking dip in the Magnite mine then. Sure.
You guys head on over.
I mean, the mated is in there, isn't it? So
It is.
we're going there anyway.
You feel free to drag yourselves where you want. But there are some new growths.
Oh, Simon, can you throw me into the map?
Drag yourself, lazy. Yeah, I got it.
So I just don't see anything, so I don't want to throw myself to spot. That's like, no.
Everything's been cleared out here.
What,
Oh, yeah,
this
so you
cave
have
has
to
been
map
cleared out? The one I'm in?
No. I'm just letting him know, like, the cave in general of enemies has been cleared out.
Oh.
But yeah, there's more blue Magnite growth. There's 2 new nodes of red and a couple more of purple.
Okay, well, I would try to extract some red and purple, and I guess some blue, since Ark just gave me all of his blue.
Okay.
So I'd give him back.
How much, like, are you looking to try to get out of purple?
Well, how much could I realistically get out of it? Because I wouldn't take all of it.
There's a pool of 4d4 purple here.
Okay. I guess I'd take 2d4 purple, see how much I got.
Yeah.
Cool.
5.
Not bad. And there's another 2d4 purple left. Does anybody want?
Yeah, I'm completely out of Magnite now.
Kathy would take a bunch of the blue Magnite.
Okay, so available blue is a lot. So just give me a number.
Looking for comparable 20.
Okay, you could probably pull 20.
12.
Okay, you can pull 12. Blank, all right. Blank takes the last of the purple. And for the red, it's only 1 smattering of a d8, but you could divide that up into a d4 each if anybody wants.
Well, since I didn't get any purple, I wouldn't mind some red.
I still have 2 red. I was keeping it as the teleport store, but now that we have a reasonable teleportation service, I'll keep my 2 and keep it as that.
Is
Okay.
there any more green, actually? I'm sorry.
No green. Greens only are like produced. They're not natural.
Okay.
The rat can usually have that market cornered.
It still would be good to have you as an emergency because we can't just keep jumping this tidestone like willy-nilly between the two of you.
Sure we can.
It'll be fine.
Wait, Sam,
Either of those days.
No
You said that
objections
we
to
could
me
each get
taking the
D4?
D. Going for
Yeah, if
D8.
you're going for reds, yeah.
But wait, how many people could get a D4?
Just
Everyone? Oh,
Just 2, I think.
Just 2, or everybody, or like everybody could just take 1 piece, basically.
And real quick, how many blues do you say there were? I need to get my baseline up.
Like a lot, hundreds.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take 15.
Just understand the danger with transporting magnite incorrectly. The more you're carrying, the more explosive you become if something goes wrong.
Yeah, no, 15 blue.
Seems like a fair
Yeah.
number.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Audric will take 11 more blue.
I'm taking 9 more blue because I want that round even 15.
That's fine.
Just pick up
So-
pick up 200 gunstones and then checkpoint, dive into the middle of the King Alwyn.
I mean, that is Gun's final plan.
I tried something with 16 blue magnites, and they just resilienced fear. So I think you can do that.
Gun and I had someone detonate himself on us, and now Gun has
Oh yeah.
give Gun the best one.
Got to it.
Oh yeah, speaking of detonation, Gun, do you remember anything about your death or after? You know, they say the head is alive for like 10 seconds after it's decapitated.
I literally described it too. It's funny you mentioned.
Yeah.
Probably wondering why his friend just decapitated him.
I don't want to talk about it.
No, actually, spell is fading right as I'm being decapitated. But no, I'm actually not seeing anything.
Okay. So how are we going to divide these reds?
Well, let's each roll a d4 first, then
We get 2 people can have a D4. Everyone.
well,
can
I mean, we can roll 2d4 and then split it up, essentially, is what I'm saying.
Kathy, go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage.
So you want to roll one?
Sure,
I
I'll
don't
roll.
like that, but I'll
No,
do
just
it.
curious.
Jess and I
Investigation.
are rolling a D4 each.
20. Kathy, you kind of get down low for a second. You smell something. Something maybe yummy. You start sniffing around, searching around, crawling on top of the magnite piles. You're crawling deep into this blue one. You're getting cut up a little bit, but right at the center is maybe, I would say, an eraser head sized piece of black magnite.
Oh God.
There's
I'm not
something
there to say
wrong about it, though. Something seems wrong.
Something seems wrong about it.
Something wrong.
Can I make an insight check to see if I would know at all?
Yeah.
Or
It doesn't have
Okay.
a trustworthy face, this Magnite.
I mean, I don't know if it
I'd
would
say
be
Arcana.
insight.
Arcana.
Okay, Arcana. I'm actually good with Arcana, so never mind. I'm not good with
What
Arcana.
did you roll?
9.
9. Maybe it's just dirty.
It just looks extra delicious.
I mean, Kathy knows that, like, eating black magnite is bad now, but he would still take it.
Okay. You come out.
Hey, Gun,
Yes?
come here, check this out.
Okay, he's there counting a couple of red magnite crystals in his hand.
He'd be kind of like
What is his
holding
your
this
find?
piece of black magnite cup.
Holy!
Check it out! Check it out! Check it out! Oh my God, right?
You paw at it a little bit, and I wasn't lying. It literally is dirty. You begin wiping it off, and Kathy, it is a piece of yellow magnite.
Oh, yep. Yellow.
Oh,
Oh.
wait, what?
Ah.
I've seen that
What?
before.
You guys have never found a piece of yellow before.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Kathy's gonna kind of hold it behind himself. Like, wait. I'll let you guys look at this, but can I please get this back? Like after you guys are looking at it,
As
because
long
I
as
did-
we don't eat it.
Did I see it?
Yeah.
Probably yeah.
Are you gonna fucking eat it?
I just want it for a personal project. Okay.
What is the personal project?
I haven't thought of one yet, but it's gonna be cool when I come up with one. I just want to know what it does first before I do anything with it. But also, I want it back.
Telepathically to Archimedes, Emmett will say, "Do you want him to forget about finding the yellow map?"
Oh, don't you put this evil on me.
Will I be getting this back if I hand it to you right now?
This is an exercise in
Guys would say
trust.
yeah.
Okay.
I am going to trust you to have that. If you eat it, I will be very disappointed, and I load my gun.
But that.
So is that the name of
Okay.
your gun
Well,
now? Disappointed?
here,
No, actually, it's variable.
Kathy's gonna hand you the yellow magnite. So, yellow, huh? What does yellow do? Where does it scale in terms of black?
It's just below black.
It's actually
Oh.
a couple ticks below black, but it's better than red.
Better than
Huh.
red. I thought that the only thing in between yellow and black was like. No, that's right. Green doesn't count, and white doesn't count because they're both like weird tertiary forms.
Correct.
I thought it was just red, yellow, black.
The exact order from lowest to strongest is blue, purple, red, yellow, orange, indigo, and black.
Oh,
With the
indigo
three
and
strange
purple
one-
are different.
Yes, they are different. With the different ones, the weird ones being green, pink, gray, and white. But you haven't found any of those, and you have no data on what they do.
I'm super
Besides the
curious what the hell pink does.
Worth finding out.
Give value, Alexa.
Oh, but here you,
Instant gender change.
Kathy would have handed it to Ark. You could hold on to this until you find out what it does, and then I could maybe, hopefully, if it's really strong, think about it like this. Okay, what if I made a gun that it didn't need bullets? It just would always shoot because it was powered by electricity. It was an electric gun that could just shoot over a distance.
Oh,
Like
like,
Schmidt
like,
pulls out his magnite
Like
rifle.
Ark's gun?
like it's powered by
no.
thunder.
No, not like that. It's more of if someone gets hit by it, they'll just kind of stop moving, but not dead.
Time's
But
up.
they'll be completely just not even breathing, just completely stuck in.
So a stun.
Time stop.
You hear from further back in the chamber. You mean like this?
Oh,
Looking over in that direction, you guys can see John is walking in.
John?
What did he just do?
He's got some kind of taser-like device strapped to his wrist.
No, I think he means like this. Can I get Kathy to make a wisdom saving throw?
no, god dang it.
John, it's good to be seeing you.
Well, it's literally good to be seeing
Oh,
you. And
makes it,
he-
Oh,
makes it, bastard.
Wait, what were you
he
trying to
looks in
do?
and his eyes look fine.
you are looking good. Yes.
just
I
happened?
am literally looking good.
Oh, how'd you figure out?
Well, the Ulvadi been hard at work trying to help me out, but get things back together, get my sight back. Honestly, the doctor said it's a little bit of a miracle that I'm even able to see again, the amount of magic that was poured into me. But when I heard that the God King was alive again, I think I literally shit so hard to give him my vision back. So there's that. How's that going?
As a student of medicine, that sounds about right.
How is that going?
It was good. Fun time, you know.
Hey, I remember
He
this.
begins moving over with the collection device. Arc is actually pretty interesting to look at. He's made some kind of system that instead of taking it by hand, it lets him scan and source what the most stable pieces are and then break those off without playing the guessing.
Hey, last time I saw you, my other half was trying to eat.
Well, last time I saw you, I had eyes. How are you doing?
Great.
Great.
Didn't need my familiar eye.
It's a basis of that, actually. It was actually a pretty good idea, which, again, I thank you for. They took that idea. Basically, these are conjured eyes, if that makes any sense. So I conjure these eyes in my head, but in order to keep them up, I'd have to burn a spell slot all the goddamn time. So I said, hold on, let me fix that. And boom, and he holds up a piece of magnite. He goes, I diffused this into a serum, take my injection in the morning, and I'm good for the rest of the day.
How much magnate do you need for that serum?
Honestly, I've made it pretty fucking fuel efficient. It only takes a single piece.
Okay, but you do realize that prolonged exposure to magnite fueled magic does have a significant effect on your health, right?
Yeah, but I'm
Oh,
fine.
No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
mean, well, yeah,
Cool.
he's taking a rudimentary form of what I wanted to do and powering it through Magnite, but give me time. I think I can
So,
make that more permanent.
He's still plucking shit. He goes, well, yeah, the idea is to make it a more permanent effect. I'm not satisfied with its current form. Obviously, no offense to you, but yeah, more to the point. Again, he's back, huh?
Yeah. Apparently, he had a plan all along to just kind of come back and fuck us all over. So now that's a new problem that we're dealing with.
Oh boy. All right. So obviously, then, excuse me, you're going to be needing somebody who knows their way around the Black Hand, then.
And yeah, you're gonna kind of want to, not be caught out again by them. So
Oh no, I am never gonna let that shit happen again. As much as I would love to take my revenge, I am literally paralyzed with fear every time I leave any kind of safe space. And I'm only getting this far because of the meals that I've been getting at KFC. I don't know what kind of magic they're using, but I found a new sense of
narcotic.
bravery.
It's quite literally drug.
Their food is so good, right?
It is very good. Listen? I want to be as much help as physically. He's still picking stones at this time. I do really want to be as much help as physically possible. So, if there is something Black Hand related that maybe I can help with, like I wasn't necessarily a claw or a finger or anything like that, but I was a project manager, so I have a pretty good idea on the inside of what shit's like.
You worked on
So, yep.
I know where you're going, but just indulge me for just a minute. So you worked under Dr. Linhart?
Yeah, Dr. Linhart.
Yeah. So we're looking to potentially get a look to ARC and Audric fabrication facility. Basically, we're going to be relocating headquarters, and if you could supervise getting that done once we establish a place, that'd be great.
Sure, not that difficult. Yeah, no issues there.
Do you know anything about their elite strike force in that teleporting airship?
Sorry, did you say teleporting airship?
Yes.
That happened more after he was captured. Well, came to our side.
That was a rumor when I was with them, but I guess I should really just start believing the rumor.
Yeah, no, we fought it. It's nasty, but they've got in there, from what we've learned.
Great.
We're planning on going to camp.
Well, it's a jump for sure. You're asking for a lot. I'm not going to say any kind of defenses are outside the... Well, all right. Let me phrase it this way. I'd rather not give conjecture. What do you want to know? And I'll straight up tell you if I have an answer to it or not.
We could basically draw you the rough idea of what we've seen of the ship. Not so much a layout, but how they deploy it, what type of... Would they have a teleportation sigil for reinforcements?
Really, savages project an illusion.
Oh, yeah. Minor illusion.
Okay, he watches it for a second, still picking stones. That's some high-tech shit right there, and if I didn't guess any better, I would say they definitely didn't make that on their own. Obviously.
We know they stole it. Actually, wait, yeah, we could go get some blueprints.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
It told us that they stole it, right?
No, that's not stolen.
Well, you said they had help then. What kind of design? Like who?
Oh,
what
that's
kind of
clearly Mori handiwork on the weapon systems and most of the outside, but that cloaking thing there that you're showing me, that way that it teleports, we haven't standard, and you know this, Archimedes, but standard principle is it's very hard to move things that big. Teleportation magic is rough. The bigger the hole you make, the worse things can get. We try to keep the footprint small, but they found a way to stabilize the breach, but over short distances. Just keep doing little leaps, like skipping across the pond instead of swimming through it. Based on that, and again, I'm not anything really, but I would say that's pretty indicative of Premierian handiwork. think they might have reverse engineered at least portions of this ship to run off Premierian designs.
So
Okay.
Premierian handiwork coupled with Memento Mori craftsmanship.
Well, hang on a second, and I'm going to text Truekeeper Liara. I won't say Timekeeper Liara, and say, hey, can I get schematics on like teleporting spaceship type things and how AKA to rig them to explode? That'd be nice.
Unfortunately, no range to the moon.
Damn.
Yeah, people were trying to contact you, but you haven't been available.
Oh well, worth a shot. Okay, well no, I've worked on a lot of things. Maybe you get me in there. Maybe I can figure out a way to blow it up.
We're not looking to.
We're not
also
loving
I'm
it up.
seeing-
Okay, I get it. My
from-
point is, it's kind of a catch-all term I use. Just kind of whatever it is you want me to do. Default blow it up.
I would say you're looking at. I'm good with constructs in general. I would, if I had to wager, that looks like a primary dual engine setup with maybe 4 supplementary engines, and they're going to need a power source big enough to move that bitch any amount of distance without having to physically fly through teleportation. It's probably got 2 to 3 levels on it, if not a flight deck on top of that. And it probably, based off what you're telling me about the guy you fought, it's probably going to have some kind of foundry or forge on the inside to produce weapons or suits that they might need.
They had a tank and lots of suits of armor, so I wouldn't be surprised.
There's got to be something inside then.
Given all of that, would they have enough room for a teleportation circle for reinforcements? Or would that even...
I mean, I'll tell you this much. As far as teleportation circles go, with the Black Hand, when we build something that acts as a mobile base, it's pretty much mandatory that there's some kind of teleportation circle in it. There has to be a way to get in and out fast or to get help to you if it's needed.
Well,
so
then-
I would say, safely assume, yes, they probably have a teleportation circle in there.
Well, then we can fuck it up. We can find it and just kind of,
So we're going to need
scuff,
3 teams.
scuff the line.
Team to go for the bridge, team to go for an engineering, and the third team to, well, if either team, hunt down the sigil and disable it.
You really want to split into 3 groups in the middle of hostile enemy territory?
I'm saying we don't bring one group.
Gilgamesh sounded like he was on board before.
Maybe we can call in a favor for Lazarus. Turn to Audric.
I don't know.
Ask if he's interested and ask what he might charge us for his help.
I will. I'll key it into him. Hey, buddy. I know you just left us, but we're trying to strike a teleporting cloaking airship of the Black Hand.
It's silent for a little while. He does eventually get back to you and say, if it's absolutely necessary and you absolutely need the support, I can be there.
I don't know that we do.
And above all else, we do need one emergency GTFO for the worst.
But
case
he doesn't.
scenario.
He does not like having. He does not like having to leave certain things unattended. He'll come if it's absolutely necessary, but any longer than a couple of hours, and it's a no-go for him.
What did y'all need him for?
We need all the hints we can get. Take this airship.
We need to take the airship quickly, so we probably only need him for a couple hours, actually. If he can pop over quickly enough to join us right before we strike.
I'm assuming that I've added Gavin into the network. Or Gavin
Yep.
sent a stone from him, maybe?
Yep, we already talked about this. You got it.
Yeah, sorry. I would
No,
ask.
no, you're fine.
I would ask him if the team was still on its way.
I would basically send back to him, if you could lend us a couple hours on this one, it would strike a heavy blow to the Black Hand and give us the means to probably not need you.
Understood. I'll see about see what I can do.
Thank you.
We do have a lot of forces here at Waystone Landing we haven't really been using, too. We have a lot of soldiers.
We need to start really training up an elite squad to introduced to the gate, kind of as a black ops mission, black ops, so we can actually start taking people with us through the gate.
And I'll text. I think that Ashley has an Organatrix. I'll text her and say like, "Hey, where is Theta anyway?"
I think they're dealing with the clutch in the hand, aren't they?
No response.
Okay, that's a little bit worrying. Hey guys, do we have eyes on Theta?
Last heard, I think they were going off the head of the black hand and the clutch.
I can get eyes on Theta. Do we want me to do so?
If it wouldn't be too much trouble.
Sure, I can use my mask and run a few.
Okay, you're gonna cast scrying.
Yeah, I'll cast Scrying on Theta 9.
Okay, what's wisdom?
Scrying is a complicated spell.
Yes, I know. The DC is like changed and everything. I just need a general idea. As it was.
I'm looking it up. Wisdom saving throw.
No, they fail. Who are you scrying
on? Well, considering who's important to and who we just called, I'll start with Ashley.
Okay. You hold your hand up to the mask for a minute, and everybody can see that Emmett's eyes kind of roll into the back of his head for a second. Meanwhile, Emmett, you are suddenly up in the air thousands of feet and are very rapidly falling towards the earth, slowing as you approach a tree line. And as you get within a couple of 100 feet, you can see there is a fucking brutal battle going on right now at the edge of a jungle on an open field. You zoom in closer and you can see Ashley. She's in the middle of cleaving a lizard folk in half as another one comes up from behind her and hits her in the back of the head with a cudgel. She's stunned for a second as a net comes up from behind and just fucking pastes this thing while she's screaming. They are in the middle of a pretty brutal battle with the clutch, but they're getting supported by the Warhorde.
Do you look like they're doing well?
It looks about even.
Oof.
Do you let us know that?
Even odds. You gotta keep watching.
I'm gonna keep watching for a moment. And
okay.
Can I talk while I'm viewing this?
You can talk out loud. Yeah.
Yeah, I would be just giving a play-by-play.
The image is a little indistinct on the peripherals, but you enhance the focus on the mask and get more of a view of whatever the battle is going on right now. Both sides are losing a significant amount of numbers. You see Jasper is kind of dashing from bush to bush on the battlefield, jumping out to occasionally stab. And then you see a 12-foot tall lizard person that's just completely roided out come in and just smash the bush that he's in. You don't see him come out. You continue watching, and you can see Olag is spinning spell after spell after spell, and he's getting taxed real fast. Warhorde are backing them up as much as possible. Looks like the tide is turning in their favor a little bit. Ashley stops to take a breath, looks up, and sees that there is just a black cloud of pterodactyl riders coming in, and that's where your vision starts going out.
Hey, so real quick, you want to hand me that tide stone? We can teleport in there real quick.
Fuck it.
Yeah, they helped us. We can go help them. Oh,
Gun is down.
Can we teleport the dropship in?
Nope. It's way too fucking big, but I can get 8 people.
You also have to know where you're going, or otherwise it gets harder.
But he just had a scrying thing, so he could tell me, couldn't he?
I could illusion the location. Does that
definitely illusion it.
Yeah, I'll illusion up the location.
What about the crab tank?
Fuck the crab tank. We're in a hurry.
Okay, you're popping it in and just going for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? We're helping out Theta.
I start scrambling, grabbing some blue stones, and puts 3 stones.
Yeah. What about the redstones? Let's get that before we forget.
You know all those nice things you planned there, Sandman? Fuck those things.
We did tell Maiden that we wanted to find the airship, right?
We told we need to track the airship, and we need to be notified when the tide stone moves, where it moved to. Storm, and you know of where the airship appears and then moves to.
Cool. You guys grab a couple of stones. Arc spins it up. One sec. all of you take 23 force damage. And, well, let's find out.
I'm gonna reaction half damage that.
You cannot.
Damn.
Cool. Okay, that's bad.
Roll that.
Nope, dangers of teleportation. You're all moved. Actually, I gotta roll this a couple more times.
Us is gonna grab a gauntlet and put 3 blue stones in it.
Wait,
Okay.
did Ark roll a D100 or no?
I did.
Oh, okay.
That's why you all took the damage. So that's 23 force damage. Audric, you crash face first into the KFC's kitchen, slamming on top of a pile of freshly made chickens. Tobias, you're teleported about 30 feet in the air, somewhere in the fucking jungle, and fall to the ground a little bit. Okay, you safely land on the ground. Emmett, you appear in the jungle somewhere on your feet. Don't quite know where. Gun, similar situation. You are somewhere nice-ish, like it's a field. And Cathu, you spawn up in a tree about 50 feet off the ground.
Oh no, this is fine. Cats like trees anyway.
Damn it, Archimedes, the gate wouldn't have done this.
You guys are very scattered.
Gun would summon his mount. He
Okay,
would summon
Torx.
Nugget. And I don't have anything on me, not even the earring, so I guess I'm gonna start trying to track where I might be based off of the direction of the sun and all that goodness.
Son, I thought it was nighttime.
Oh, is it nighttime?
It's pretty late, yeah.
What are we doing with the red stones? Because apparently that got slipped by.
I took. Gun and I each rolled a d4 for him. Each got.
You're all holding on to it.
Well, we kind of just went without saying anything, but I'm fine with splitting them up. I would like to have 2, because I was going to put 1 in my gun and then at least hold on to 1.
Right. We just don't need to y'all not to mark it because we're still deciding. And I mean, y'all can hold on to them.
No, as I said, I would like to have 2, but I have 3, so I can give 1 up. I know Ark has red Magnite already, so he doesn't need any. So I would give 1 up to some
The total.
of red Magnite. We just got 6.
And guess what? Gun has 2. Ark already has some.
Ark
And
already has.
Emmett's
Ark
in a
already
similar
has 2.
situation of wanting 2.
they use 2 more.
Yep.
Yep.
Tobias currently has no need for a red Magnite.
And I've got 1, so.
I turn 1 down if it's up for grabs, but he has more use out of the blues currently.
Well, Gun wouldn't be handing them out, but if somebody came to him asking for 1, he would give them 1. So.
We're good there?
I think we're good.
Like it.
As long as you guys figured it out and marked it off proper.
Over the earrings. So, wait, is it daytime or nighttime?
Nighttime.
As this, I guess it would depend on each of us. But is there a sky above? Or sorry, is it clouds above? Open sky.
A couple of you got clouds. Archimedes, great. You took 23 force damage.
But God damn it!
Everybody's scattered.
How far?
Pretty far. Nobody really knows how far yet.
I know how far.
I'm gonna start working that out by looking at the stars and position.
Yeah, I would do the same. Actually, do I know anything about the area where I am? Does it seem familiar? Am I near the ocean?
After about like 10 minutes of walking, Gun, you end up at the Waterworks project.
Oh. Okay. Well, I would have a look at what was going on there before I started heading.
Everything's chill. They're smoking pot, having a good time.
Okay.
How much did this fuck us
Hey.
over?
Start describing your surroundings. I'll start triangulating where we are, where I am.
I can.
Everybody
I'm in.
on average. So, yeah, go ahead, Audric.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm in the KFC. I can pick everybody up in the ship if need.
Figure out where we are first.
I'm flying above the tree line.
Okay. It takes about an hour or so, but you guys all managed to navigate your ways back to Waystone and find each other again. That is the danger of casually viewing a place only once and then attempting to teleport to it.
God fucking damn it!
All right. So now, do we just want to fly there in the airship?
Yes,
How long
we
would it take?
do.
It's gonna be there.
Why
3 days
don't we
away
instead?
or more?
Why
It's
don't
been
we
an-
instead?
Note, it's been an hour.
Yeah, it's been an hour.
They're either all dead or they won.
You could try checking.
Hell's gonna be our
Actually,
there.
I'll save that question for you. You do get a text back, Ark, and says, "All's good. What's up?"
I'll send
We
one
missed
back.
out on
Like,
a fun.
we scarred on you, and we were terrified vicariously.
She will respond back that it is Wednesday, my dude.
You know what? That's fair. I fought the moon. Why is anything surprising anymore?
Yeah, she is unfazed by what just happened.
Again,
This
phased
is
by the
normal.
comment.
This is normal for them.
Again, phased by the comment. I just fought the moon.
I don't think she would even respond right this second.
Looks
Still,
up in the
I
sky.
didn't
still
type
nursing wounds.
I didn't type that. I just said it to myself.
Yeah, that would be such in character for you to say.
And then about 2 minutes later, she says, "Annette says hi."
Hi, Annette.
Message received.
Dread.
Viewed at 7:06.
But yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
what would you guys like to do after that?
I'm
Debacle.
sorry. I panicked.
Oh,
Well,
let's go back
Gunn
to
would
the
go
point.
and do the thing I wanted.
Here I sit, casually destroying that battle map.
We tried, man.
No, I don't care. I always have things prepared just in
And
case.
can Strahd leave the room, please?
Oh, fine. But I'll be back eventually.
I think that's pretty fucking good.
I wasn't gonna say anything during the session, but I was like, "Hey, it's Strahd the innkeep. Hey, it's Strahd the barkeep. Hey, it's Strahd."
He is the land. All right, so you guys are basically back in Waystone now. What would you like to do?
Okay, fuck it.
Okay,
I mean, I know
Well,
you're
I
super
never-
worried about it, but I say we just fucking go for it because we're gonna be
Go for
paralyzed by fear forever. The airship, just fucking
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
wait, hang on.
Short
I'm
rest. Let's quickly take a short rest or you know.
Still
hostage
gonna be
view of
dependent
you.
on mated for one. 2, Gavin.
Well, mated, fine.
Okay, Gavin does not respond. Not today, at the very least.
Obviously.
Well, he's dead too. You know, I'll get the mated
He's-
to
He is dealing with the consequences of what just happened.
No,
Still.
no. Yeah, I fully expect the sending stone to be like the old, send you a letter.
Basically, at this point, yeah, that's what it is. But unfortunately, when he eventually does respond, he can't spare the resources anymore because they're waiting for an attack at any possible time.
Understood.
I'll ask the mated to track down the airship.
Understood. If I do this, I'll have to drop tracking on the Stormstone. Would you like me to continue?
I look at the rest of the group.
No.
I can
Stormstone
reacquire
needs
it.
to
Just-
be-
Temporary dropping of tracking of the Stormstone will be fine if you can resume it later.
I can.
I don't. The Stormstone needs to be our focus, really.
Well, what?
We find the airship, take it, and then the Stormstone can be tracked.
As you say that, Audric, he highlights this map for you again, and he says, "For your awareness, it's been moved."
Where now? It wasn't it.
Oh, you're talking about. Hold on. You're talking about the lost stone, not
Yes.
the next stone. Okay, I'm talking about the next stone needs to be priority, not the
Understood.
lost
And he
stone.
removes the map.
That's fine. Let's Yeah, keep the next one priority, and also find this airship and go.
We can stop tracking King Alwyn for 30 minutes while we go deal with this.
As long as he's not on the airship, that's the only thing I care about.
Is he in the airship?
You want to track him instead?
No. Well, does it have a location of the airship?
I'm going to need at least a day to acquire target.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that gives us time to prepare gun.
It's not a hard target to find, but it will take a little bit.
Me and Emma do need to spend probably half a day with Athabor.
Okay.
Fine, we'll go do that.
One day to track the airship. Gun, you get your shit ready. I got my own projects I need to work on. We get back here in 24 hours, and we launch an assault.
When you guys contact Gilgamesh, see if we can scrounge together anybody else that could help us out. One team's going to be hard pressed to take this.
I just don't like calling in. I don't like calling in this many favors for something that might not be that big a deal.
At least,
You broke up. What happened?
at least would be good to have for this. This is something we fought before, and it's not exactly the easiest of times.
We'll be fighting on our terms out in their territory, a place they're not really prepared to fight. They look to be fighting on the ground, not inside their own ship. Also need to find that we still need to solve the spell problem. Like, need that spell forbiddens to at least stop their teleportation from reinforcements long enough for us to find and disable their circle. You
Again,
can help us out with that.
You expect their response time to be pretty fucking on point. We could probably have the thing down in less than 10 minutes.
Don't want to make assumptions.
I just don't want to put things on hold forever because we're never going to have the ideal situation here.
That's not ideal. This is far from ideal. If this is ideal, we'd have 3 teams, not the 1.1.
Okay, well let's see who has forbiddance and wants to join us for this expedition.
Yeah,
Keeping in mind that's a 6th level spell.
yeah.
There's clerical.
There are artificers.
Can we be? Sorry, I was just going to be asking. Could we be getting Rodan?
Oh shit! I totally forgot he was alive.
Do we have his number?
You can send him.
Hey, buddy.
Really need your. Promise we won't ask you to hold any ever.
Okay, let's hit that 25 limit. What you gonna add?
Oh, who's sending it?
The only person who's sending in the party, me. I guess, well, hitting Black Hand, Elite Force in teleporting airship. Need use of forbiddance to prevent reinforcements. Care to help?
Okay. It sits for a minute. He eventually responds, "Don't have forbiddance." That's just where it ends. Wish I could help. We'll ask around, see if I can find something.
He's a cleric.
Wait,
he's
but
at level
he
6.
multiclassed.
Oh
He said he'd look around. We'll give him
shit.
24 hours.
Multi-class.
Let's take care of these problems one step at a time then. Arky, I guess you can keep our Audric, anybody who's staying behind, and Waystone can ask around quietly. Hammond,
Okay, so the plan right now is to split up for a day, go handle some last minute shit, then try to attack the air. Am I getting there?
Yep.
That seems to be the plan. Yeah, sorry, I'm typing.
Anyone want to check in with Kaiser, see if he might be able to have anything? Any additional resources?
It'd be a good idea, too. I assumed he was busy.
I mean, you can shoot him a message, ask if he's got anything.
I mean, I'm the one person without an Argonatrix.
I don't have one anymore.
I guess that's true. Hey, we're friends now.
Wow, we weren't
What is-
friends already? God, I see how it is.
What was needed?
Shooting Kaiso a message to see if he's got anything useful for us.
That is true. Kaiser's been gone for an awfully long time now.
Just retasked him. Unfortunately. Could have been working on other stuff, I guess. Be you, Gil, because you're the only person he's sending.
Kaiso has an Argonate.
Yeah,
And I
all
believe
Ark has to do is send the
Hard would
message.
have his number.
Yeah, I'm sending the message. What am I sending him, though?
Just checking in with him, see if he's got.
Thing that can help prevent reinforcements or help us in the fight.
Okay, I'll ask. Also, super quick. I don't have the drifter suit in my list of handouts.
I believe it's under Premierian items. Precursor relics.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still not seeing it.
It's there. It's right underneath the data chip.
Nope, data chip knowledge matrix.
Funny, because I can see it.
Oh, I gave it to Tobias. That's why.
Copy and paste.
I only asked because I'm going to ask you something during this
There you go.
round.
Yeah, there it is.
Thank you. Cool. That's all. Yeah, I'm sending a message to Kaizo asking if he's got anything that can prevent teleportation for a ship.
He would eventually respond that he does not. However, he was working on something, but it needs more time and it needs to be tested because the last thing that he wants to do is open a wormhole that fucking kills everyone. Not in your time frame.
Has he finished any of the projects he was working on?
He's pretty close on one, but there's been some problems. Mostly defending the Steel City.
Oh,
But attacked him.
Well, I mean, they didn't call on you for help, so it's nothing currently major, but it's not like the Hobgoblin problem went away.
Yeah, they just feel keep up appearances by attacking.
Yep.
That being
They've
said,
been sacked a couple of times already. They've been sabotaged a little bit, so they're having a little bit of a hard time playing keep up. But Mother is ever the stoic, so hasn't asked for anything.
I would probably call on a board on this if we couldn't get some type of that at least a forbidden spell out here. Because instead of the 2 teams, we're down to 1.
look, we're never, like our community said, going to have an ideal situation. We've got a chance to do this now, and we can't just keep delaying doing any jobs because we can't make it.
And we can't just run in half-cocked because, it's something important. See what happens. I mean,
You
That's
gotta.
cost happens when we're separated.
There's got to be a line of failure before we start. What line is that? I need to be overly cautious, but at the same time, and just like you just said, go in half.
Well, we've still got a day. We've put out feelers to people, seeing if anyone can respond. We've asked Gilgamesh, we've asked Rodan.
I haven't asked Gilgamesh,
We can also,
but you will.
well, we will. That
Right, yeah.
Let's go see Ethan. Fill him in, because he probably hasn't talked to anybody.
And we can also ask the local cleric here if she has any spell scrolls.
Okay, you want to ask the Dastor as well? You want to do that now or later?
Let's ask the Dastur if she has any spell scrolls, and let's ask Gilgamesh if he's willing to aid on the mission, and if he might know anyone that could get us a spell scroll forbidden.
Or also, simple backup. Some extra muscle would definitely be needed here. The red, we do have enough red magnite to GTFO if needed.
Or I can just, rod of security us into a demi-plane and then just sit there until the airship wouldn't be there.
How many can the rocket take?
I think like 100.
We're good. does not think we get that many.
Yep, you got the rod. Just making sure you remember that you have the rod.
Wait, I need to read something on the rod. It's that rod. Can it bring unwilling individuals?
No.
Okay.
Only willing. Otherwise, it'd be the most powerful item in the game. Hey,
It's like
big bad evil guy, guess what? I'm gonna take you to my private demi-plane for 24 hours, and I'm gonna fuck you.
Welcome to space.
Guess what? I got snacks here.
I can eat while I fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Reminds
no,
me. Reminds me of the censorship rules in the BBC being that everything needs to be screened for content, and in defiance of this, they made, I think, like a 80-hour-long movie of just watching paint dry because the BBC had to sit there and do it. Just welcome to my demi plane. It's paint drying.
All right. So you guys want to head over to Athabor real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. What means do you have to get there?
The gate?
Nope.
Right,
Nope.
right. Shit.
Not anymore.
Even the powered up stone can't do.
Not even the powered up stone. Raises your physical potency, sure, but not enough.
I guess we could ask Gilgamesh to plane shift us. Like, how many times can he cast plane shift in a day?
Who
One.
knows?
And I know it's once because I know he was a multi-class character and he only had one spell slot of that left.
He's grown past normal spell slots.
He can cast more than once. We can talk to him and Athbor at the same time, and then he can bring us back. If he's fine with
Okay.
that.
All right, you shoot him a message real quick saying, hey, need a little help. Anything you could provide would be super helpful. We need to get to a place. Within the hour, he has a scroll of plane shift sent to you guys. He is in the middle of some pretty heavy ship, but he can't get into it right now.
That's right. Gavin was also supposed to send me something about that. I guess that's also been backlogged.
You don't even know if he remembers it.
Lovely. I'll put that in the outgoing letter to him, just whenever you can. Important whenever he.
Gotcha. Okay, you do that. So you guys are going to use the plane shift scroll?
Can Athbor send us back?
I mean, more than likely, yes. Does anybody else want to go with?
Who wants to meet our master?
I've got things to build.
Same. Gun would be working at this point, so.
Okay.
What's Audric doing?
Oh, speaking of that, Ark, I would ask if you have time, could you please be making metal neck cover for me?
Metal neck cover? Yeah, I got it, buddy.
Thank you.
Metal neck cover. Not a collar, but a metal neck cover.
It ends up looking
Exactly.
it ends up looking a bit like a badass spiked collar.
At least you won't get your throat bit out again.
It's
I
true.
mean, it's legitimately a concern.
Yeah, it's true, actually. It seems to always be the throat with me.
Stuff to keep going for, man. Time to shore up that defense.
It's the only weak part.
I get like, you know those
Fluffy
golden
throat.
rings that the, those
Those tribes,
that
yeah.
tribe, yeah, get some of those around my neck.
So in this universe, is it instead of
Next-
the Achilles heel, the
The
kobold?
next thing Gun's gonna be killed by
kobold
is Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh god.
He's too powerful for this plane.
No one like.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Oh,
You
I
broke
said,
up. What'd
in
you
this
say?
in this universe, instead of the Achilles heels, it's the kobold neck.
The kobold neck.
Kobold neck.
It's like
Man, he got me right, my kobold neck.
the whole legend of Achilles is that he got dunked in the river by someone holding the foot. It's just that whoever dunked Gun was holding him by the neck.
Choking him.
He was just trying to drown me. That's
That
all
was
it
your
was.
mother.
Fucking river.
Yeah, that was my mother. That's what it was.
Alright, just give me 1 sec. Just trying to fix something up real quick.
King calls his sword Cold River.
It's not bad. I have to remember that one. Unless that's a thing already.
Cold River? Name of a song.
Probably some weep shit.
You were slain by Cold River. It sounds a bit too close to Smooth Criminal, and
Wait, Cold River sounds.
No. it just in beats of the words.
You've been struck by a cold river.
Cool. We will hit the we'll hit that in a minute. Let's take a quick 10-15 minute break. I just got to use the bathroom. I want to grab some water, and then we'll come back and get into it.
I can fix
Now I
my
can go
Okay.
eat my bread.
Or banana
Oh,
bread.
No, focaccia. Focaccia. It's very different.
No, I'm gonna go get banana bread. Is what I'm saying.
Squad
Oh.
6 and never hitting the fact.
But we gotta get the airship to hit the factory. Come on.
Why don't we get the factory to just jump and hit the thingy?
Factories can't fly to airships. The airships can fly to factories.
Not with that attitude, they
We
can't.
end the
Yeah, that depends on who
Oh, I gotta
finally,
build it.
we end the campaign finally attacking the factory. Final bosses there and everything.
I'm just not worried about the
Sir,
airship.
we got something on the scopes. What is it, Sergeant? It's a factory, sir. We're 30,000 feet up in the air. It's coming right at us, sir.
The airship's gonna be saying that, but a tsunami.
Tsunami's coming from space. What is happening?
This fun fact about the spell tsunami: nowhere does it specify that it has to be cast on the ground or travel along the ground.
I'm gonna make my soup puppy.
Go ahead.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that nowhere in the rulebook does it say that dogs can't play basketball either. It doesn't change the fact that Airboat was a dumb movie.
Just imagine a tsunami just coming from above you. No one ever would expect.
Yeah, no, I thought that my side quest was the most ridiculous thing, and then he shows up with a fucking entire spaceship. I'm like, oh shit, okay. And Gunn just kind of walked off being dead. Just walked it off.
And
At a cost.
I know, I know.
Emmett had a casual conversation with an aboleth about the Eternity War.
People did some fucking crazy shit.
Everybody gets a fun side session. It's a rule.
I'm gonna go grab my banana bread.
But you did that already.
No, I stood because people kept talking, so I was like, oh.
Go.
Okay.
I'm a bit sad we couldn't dramatically swoop in and save Theta.
But you can't always have a heroic moment.
Sometimes you just teleport into the dirt 2 miles out. Would have been cool though.
Would have been cool.
So for future reference, the gate to go places we haven't been yet, and your thing to go places we've been plenty of time.
Seems like it. Yeah, no, we're still level 10, but we're like we've got the gear of level 18 characters.
You think this is as crazy as it gets.
I have stopped expecting anything anymore, alright? Any of my preconceptions about what I'm supposed to have, or what I was so concerned about breaking your game. Fuck that noise, you're breaking your game.
I'm breaking my game because I know I will break you.
Which reminds me, actually, portents for today.
What was the AC that Gilgamesh ended up?
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's not bad. We'll
I
take
turned
them
in a
for-
19.
Yeah, we'll take that. We'll say it's not for today. We'll say it's for whatever the next time you get into combat is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed that we're taking a long rest, quote unquote.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, in case you have to end up waiting more than a day.
Oh, I'm so
for a reason.
excited.
I don't want you to lose.
I've got one fuck you gun right now. Oh, it's gonna be so good. You did this to yourself, Sandman.
Oh, I'm fine with it.
What did Gilgamesh end his last campaign with his AC at? I think it was something around 30.
Some dumb shit, yeah.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, then again, I say, like, this is the most ridiculous thing that could happen, but, like, I literally pumped a natural 20 overcharged 10 into a Necronid, and he
And it got
didn't give a shit. So apparently I'm not as OP as I think I am.
I wouldn't be giving you all the powerful tools if I was worried. But I do want you to feel powerful.
Oh, I feel too powerful. The ability to decide when I crit in a 19 with the overcharge 10 is too much power. That's the kind of thing that ends campaigns.
You would think. I still got tricks up my sleeve.
Archimedes is the only character that can roll natural 1 in the movie. Oh yeah, no, that's.
I mean, halfling luck, man.
Or even without halfling luck, with your. Oh, I rolled a like a 19 earlier today
I have
with
two
my
chances.
portent or whatever they're called.
Yep.
So you don't even need halfling luck. You can roll a natural 1, roll another natural 1, and then be like, I crit.
Fuck your rules. I don't play by them.
Who needs RNG when you can play by what has been predicted?
I've kind of always liked the idea of a divination wizard combined with a rogue, and you go around stealing people's shit, knowing already you're going to succeed.
I like the divination wizards that aren't cryptic and just are servants of fate. Like one of my favorite ones, it was a D&D green text post, and it was like explaining exactly that concept. And it said, the divination wizard, I foresee this tavern burning down in a horrible accident. Oh, when will that come to pass? And he just takes the oil lantern and chucks it through the window in about 30 seconds.
We're not trying to fight fate, we're trying to make sure it happens.
I'm back
Welcome back.
with food.
Lucky you.
You have no idea. Wait, I forgot a spoon. I'll be right back again.
Oh, that reminds me, Blank. Remember that guy in our campaign that wanted to play spoon?
They wanted to play what?
Play spoons as an instrument. I think he was a tabaxi.
Who was that guy?
Back when I was a small robot with guns.
Oh my god, that guy. I don't like thinking back to the dark times.
Oh, that was such a dark time. I was like brand new to 5th edition too.
Yeah,
Like, all
so
these guys would make me such strong characters. What am I?
so I'm going to have a mystic artificer wizard. He doesn't need to breathe. He also has a flying mount at level 1 he can take a long rest on because it's mechanical and therefore doesn't need to sleep like he does. So we can just take a long rest 60 feet up in the air. That makes sense. Absolutely.
And then there was the undead tabaxi that just had a hard-on for killing Strahd.
Well, I mean, who doesn't? That was also the one where you three, it's like, okay, there's a very sad funeral going on where you're watching Irene and Ismark bury their dead father, and one of you guys is like, we could turn into a vampire, right? So how about we just stake him right now? And Irene's like, can you not mutilate my father's corpse? And one of you, I think it was the undead tabaxi, went, nope, I'm gonna mutilate his father undead corpse. Jumped into the grave and just started stabbing with a wooden spear.
And I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
And I was like,
This
yeah,
is how
no.
D&D work?
I was like, yeah, no, this campaign isn't for me. This isn't gonna go very well. The wizard has decided he wants to win at everything, and the tabaxi is a murder hobo. And you at the time you were like, I want to be a warforged. Can I just hot glue more shields to me? And I was like, I'm pretty sure that breaks how shields work.
I don't think I've done that yet. I'll admit I broke the game with my other character I had in one of your campaigns, but the robot, I was like having all of these people tell me, no, you need to do this with your character. No, you need to do that with your character. I was like, okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll just listen to you guys, I guess.
But that was pre Rise of the Rune Lords, so
Yeah.
those were baby days.
Back before I ruined it.
back when I still had enough free time and energy to expend in the things that I did.
I have a D&D character concept.
Is it a shit crow person that I just forgot the name of just now?
Clat.
The
There you
Kenku
go.
cleric.
Kenku.
Hi there. I thought of a Warforged that was made by a toy maker who, you know, just wanted to make like a friend for children. So like all of his like body parts are made out of children's toys, and his head is an etch a sketch. And every time he wants to make an emotion, he has to draw it out on the etch a sketch.
Why are you like this?
Think about the comedy. He can disguise anyone. He just has to draw their face.
I swear, Pi, you and Rodan would be best friends.
I don't know if that's good or bad, but
Rodan is simultaneously like just the most unfazed person on the planet, but all of
Yeah,
his
he never
characters
reacted
have
to
this-
anything.
When I found out that was his character's trait, I was like, "Oh my god!"
There was a point where in campaign 1, I was like, "Listen, dude, you can't be emotionless towards everything. Like, you gotta have feelings about something." He goes, "Well, no, I have to be. It's my character flaw." I said, "What?" And I looked on his sheet, and it literally said, "Never reacts to anything, no matter what." And I was like, "Holy shit! I've never even noticed that. Take your fucking point of inspiration."
I've just run with back when it was like you find this chest and now you have a compulsive urge to gamble. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm never fixing that.
And then was his second character was a super popular sorcerer type dude. He's like, look at me, I'm all flash.
Oh, that was the Rise of the Rune Lords one, yeah.
Yeah. The half-orc barbarian that just wanted to murder everyone.
Mm-hmm.
But also had a super sad and depressing family past.
He murdered them.
He was forced
Because he
to.
murdered them.
Who isn't forced to murder their family?
Yeah, who actually, you know what? Which Crimson Witch was the one that forced him to murder his family?
Not this world's witch.
Concern.
Be concerned.
Because it was just mentioned that a different world's witch is already meddling in our.
Oh, she's super dead.
Weird, killed her.
Oh, great.
How excited is everyone else for the end game where it's like Baba Yaga's like, oh, thank you for your wonderful gift of this storm stone. I'm going to massacre the halflings now.
Oh no, she's just gonna enslave the world's population to bake cookies.
It is what it is.
God,
Okay.
you might have to give up the storm stone and have a different stone on you from now on.
I don't think that's how it works.
I think this is gonna have to be how.
I don't know if
You don't have the storm stone.
I don't know if you've saw the script, but there's a little part at the end where the only time we take the storm stone is when we kill the God King.
That's not necessarily true. There are 5 fingers, and there are 5 stones.
There's no
And they-
way he handed it off to someone else. He'd have to be dumb to hand it to someone else.
I could see him
Meanwhile,
handing
at
it
the
to one of
Black
his
Kid base.
fingers
Yeah,
if
Grunt, you
it
can have
suited
this.
them.
I mean, like maybe you're right. Like 5 fingers, 5 stones. Absolutely, I get the convention, but like at the same time, Alwyn isn't a team player.
It could be like, why would I need a stone? I'm already a god.
I guess that's fair. There's really no way to know, but I just think it would be incredibly stupid of him to hand out a thing that he knows that his reign kind of relies on to someone else who can fuck it up.
I can just picture, like, Tobias's fear of him is so great. It'd be like, I pictured if he scryed at him, he'd be afraid that he'd reach up to the eye, pluck his actual eye out from wherever he was scrying from.
Oh yeah, so Father did say that he knew about the stones before he. So I mean, he's just continuing what he was looking for at his.
Start in just 1 second. I'm making sure the unanticipated airship maps are actually properly functioning.
Sorry, I was listening to a thing. What?
I said, just give me 1 sec. We'll get back to it in 1 second. I'm just making sure the unanticipated airship maps are properly functioning.
You could just totally, like, take the factory map and just say, no, that's an airship.
I really can't, though, because reasons.
But there's grass and fields out there. Interdimensional space inside, you know. As you do. And as excited as I am to play, I actually feel more excited to play than I usually do. And Tobias is actually a little chippier than he was the day before.
Yeah, that's worth noting about his character in general.
Having Gun alive has certainly taken a lot of the edge off of Ark's need for vengeance.
That pie, that last one could be a bad telling of Gilgamesh's.
Wait, what?
My last campaign character, Gilgamesh, who's been in this campaign.
New neck.
That's so good.
And we choke on soup.
1 second.
What is your special ability? I can sleep slightly over ledges and walls.
Oh, cool. So your legs extend? No.
No. Nothing as trifling as my legs. Behold the future.
Can't stop giggling.
Yeah, it's fucking funny.
Gun, your character art now needs neck extension.
I'm not actually getting my neck extended, okay?
It's really just wearing a black Speedo.
Could be canon.
Gun gets tired of being shorter than everyone else.
If I had extendo neck, I would just use it to like get in people's faces really, really hard.
Aggressively extends neck.
It is a lot of fun playing one of the smaller races and occasionally just being like, yeah, no, I can't do that. I'm 4 feet tall.
Hey man, you don't have to bring up my problems in real life, okay?
I'm sorry.
Who are we waiting for at this point?
Cathier, I think. Yeah, just Cathier. Not super important though, because he is here. Yeah, so we'll pick right back up. Fuck you, Kathy. We'll pick right back up with exactly where we left off. You guys were going to prepare to go do some crafting. You guys were going to use that plane shift scroll and head to Athabor, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Give me 1 sec as I change the music to combat music.
Who thought Mechanic was a good idea?
Who thought what was a good idea?
Mechanic. It's the thing I posted. It's from He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
Well, that explains,
I know.
doesn't it?
I used to watch that as a child.
Dude, think about it. Okay, someone's about to put you into a chokehold, but they're like a little bit taller than you, and you need to headbutt them, but you're underneath them. Bam.
You seen their vehicle they travel in? It has rectangles for wheels.
What?
Not even squares, rectangles.
Not joking.
I never doubted you.
They really liked these weird shapes at that time, didn't?
I just want to see the kids' toys made out of it, where it's like, get your own He-Man, action figure with vehicle set. It's like, this doesn't roll.
I was no He-Man fanboy. I was all into Ghostbusters. Had all the
Hey.
shit.
Rectangles for wheels work as long as your road isn't flat.
Yeah, we've all seen the Mythbusters thing. Or was it a Vsauce thing? Whatever it was.
Probably V.
Fuck is my music?
But yeah, did you have an airship prepared, or?
Oh no, I have it, but I didn't make sure that the tokens were properly distributed.
Okay.
There's just a clump of bad guys in one spot.
I am no stranger to putting a battle map together as people are saying, yeah, let's go do that. And I'm like, okay then.
I added the extra feature that I decided on last second while you guys were talking about it. I'm like, all right, if they're gonna go there, they're gonna get all of it then. But yeah, you guys set. Why are there lyrics? Anyway, you guys set yourselves up inside the mansion and begin the process of casting. For the purposes of this, I don't want to fuck you over. You have time, you have a concentration. You cast a spell from the scroll, and you find yourselves blasting off into the astral sea. I'm pretty sure I don't even have an astral sea map, because not many pictures of a fucking temple in the astral sea, I'll tell you that much. So use your imagination as... Actually... Yeah, I'll use this map. Don't ask why I have it.
We're not going to outer space at any point, and at all.
Anyway, you guys end up in the exact same place that you were before. You recognize everything. Friendly faces in there, and actually more people than there were last time, interestingly enough. A lot more people walking around in robes. They see you come in. There's a little bit of air of hesitation as people look around. Athabor is there and raises a hand. They're good. People go back to work. He heads over to you guys and shakes your hands. Well, I have heard the worst.
It's pretty bad out there.
Well, are you going to fill me in on what happened, or are you going to be bashful about it?
Oh no. Yeah. Father's back. One.
And he's got a stone for.
He immediately turns and starts walking, and it looks like you guys are expected to follow.
They definitely.
He ends up going into what looks like this battle room, like a planning chamber, where a couple of men and women, older, younger, are sitting there quietly talking amongst themselves. As soon as he comes in, they look to him and he says, "It's confirmed he has one of them." And immediately one of the guys in the back of the room goes, "Oh, God damn it." And they go back to work. One guy just kind of wipes the whole map clean and continues his work.
Should we wait till we're somewhere more private, or do you want more now?
You could talk. Everybody here is good. All vetted.
They revived him with the soul well that they stole from me.
Two people look over in your direction as you say that, but he nods. But I don't see that energy has faded from you.
Yes, well, other things happened. Lay back
To
on
go
plan.
on. Okay.
I tell him about the room in Niska,
You see.
and met my grandfather. He's quite a nice guy, actually.
Shut the fuck up, Astral Panda.
I was about to say something about
Get the hell out of here.
Grandpa.
That was your grandpa. Let go of your feelings. God damn it, Grandpa. Anyway, he's listening. Go on. We need details.
Yeah, so all is most definitely not lost, but he does have one of the stones. A stroke of luck, it would be the one that is currently not fully powered. Though 1/3 of the piece of it was the soul well we did discover.
Well, small victories then.
And the other two are both contained in hell.
Hell.
Well, to be fair, 1/3 is contained in hell. The other third, we have a deal with Baba Yaga.
Oh, right.
We just have to go apart from hell, apart from
The Queen of
the
Witches.
elements of play of fire. Yes.
He bakes the best cookies. It's strange.
I'm just going to stop you there. I feel like the less I know here, the more heart healthy my life will be.
I think I had a midlife crisis, like, in the span of 12 hours.
He puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "Welcome to the Magnus Oculatus."
Ask you. Anything?
So, why have you come? Obviously, I'm happy that you're here, but you didn't do it out of the kindness of your heart.
A number of reasons. I have all sorts of ideas of how I want to proceed in terms of your guidance and training as always, but there's ideas for that. I lost all the abilities I had with the solo when I lost it. So with his copy ability and I don't want to take his ability, but kind of go over it because I'm mumbling it right now because I don't really know exactly what to say.
We have touched in the past, back when he first had his original version of the soul well, and transferred powers to one another. We have avoided touching so far since he regot his powers, because we're wanting to do that again, but do it fully properly and transfer as much power as we can from one to the other, strengthening both of us as much as possible.
Give me copy.
Considers this for a moment. He takes his glove off and opens his hand towards you as if gesturing to give you his hand, basically.
To me?
No, to Tobias.
I don't know how to control my ability to take is my only concern.
He still sits there, just stares.
I will trust you. I'll take his hand.
Okay. You don't take it. Or maybe he's not letting you, you're not really sure, but he's feeling it. He closes his eyes for a second, opens them a second later, puts his glove back on. Well, it is a much older form of it than the one I felt before, but a little bit more potent, so you have that going for you. It could be possible to do a feedback like you did last time. It would present with some dangers, though. I'm not sure if you want to take that risk or not.
I don't think we're ever going to get out of this without taking risk.
I mean, that's fair. Choice is yours to make. If you want to do it, I'll assist.
With your assistance is what we were searching for.
All right. He grabs your hand, Tobias, and he takes your hand, Emmett, and he feels it for a second. He's like, "All right, come with me," and he takes you both back to a meditation chamber where he sits the two of you down and takes your hands again and says, Tobias, I want you to begin thinking of the idea, the way you feel when you take something that doesn't belong to you.
Right.
Emmett, I'd like you to imagine for a moment the idea that you find somebody picking your pocket, but when you turn to address them, you see a child. You see a beggar, somebody in desperate need of help.
Okay.
And he closes his eyes, and you both start feeling this warm sensation. Emmett, go ahead and make a charisma check, and Tobias, go ahead and make a wisdom check. One sec, just getting you your answer real quick. Her name is Valeria, by the way. Hey, natural 20 and a 26. Tobias, you have that familiar sensation wash over you again. You know you have the ability, as before, to change your appearance at will. Emmett, you don't feel yourself getting anything out of it. This feels like something a little dangerous to feed back on, and if you're following the example properly, this is more of a situation of you giving something as part of charity rather than expecting something back.
Fair enough.
But the moment does... Yeah, go ahead.
Can I choose to try and give more?
You can try, but consider it like you're holding back a flood. If you let a little more go, a chance could come where you let a little too much.
And then I lose it.
Right.
Flash could use a third arm.
It's probably, I would say, safety speaking, maybe best that you don't do it.
Okay.
Okay. But after a moment, you two are settled. He looks to you and says, well, it's done. Taking care of it as best I can.
Now try it out.
And it works.
This will help me hide from the hand a little better. Thanks.
I don't think anybody's going to be able to hide much longer.
I don't want that to know
Wars
about
aren't
me.
about hiding.
We're not in a position to fight a war yet. We're a guerrilla force.
You say that, but we have more people on our side than they have on theirs.
I wouldn't count them out just yet.
Oh, I'm
We should
not.
strike soon and early.
I do have a plan for that. Do you have anybody here that would mind helping us out that could cast Forbiddens?
Forbiddens?
Necessarily need to participate in combat, maybe cast a spell, stick with the group, and we defend them.
Yes, I do believe we have maybe one or two here that could spare it, but understand that that's a 10-minute ritual.
Well, the idea would be they start casting it before, like right in front of the gate, and right before the spell finishes.
You need to be stationary to cast it.
I pointed this out to you earlier, Tobias.
Figured we could work around it somehow.
Fortunately, that requires spell experimentation, and that would take time. Everything takes a little bit of time, Tobias. It's a matter of money, time, care. What are you hoping to achieve?
We're trying to hit the Blackhand airship that attacked this monastery when we...
Hmm.
It wouldn't just be any Blackhand airship. Anytime we assault them, we need something like this. If we fight reinforcements, we're going to be fighting an escalating battle.
Right.
What we really just need to do is bum rush the teleportation circle and shut that up.
Whereas intelligence where their circle is.
True, but clearing the ship as fast as we can will still aid in that situation. The faster we clear the ship, the better. And I don't think we're going to have forbiddance for this device. We're going to have to go without.
Then I say we don't go with one team. If we're going to bum rush it, we need more than one.
What is your plan to even assault it to begin with? How are you reaching it? How are you finding it?
We know it's jumping from city to city, currently broadcasting the return of the God King, and we are planning to intercept it at one of those cities. We currently have a means to properly track and find its exact location, and a means to immediately get there. Brute force our way in through any protections they might.
The problem is, beginning of any attack, we're going to have a limited time to get to them before they either run away or get reinforcements.
If we're on the ship cannot run away from us.
Yeah, it can just transport us directly to their headquarters.
Remember that thing about short jumps? It can't just get there all the way right away. It has to travel. It does take time to travel. Yes. So we take it out within minutes, and then it's not an issue.
He just looks at the two of you, waiting to see
In and
you
out.
come to a
20-minute
resolution.
adventure.
Still rather try to find this if we can. Less opposed to simply aborting the mission now. Compromise?
I mean, I'll take any help we can find, but everyone's busy. Everyone's going to always be busy.
Acting
Time to spend the team.
No, this needs to stop. Stop acting like I'm some scared child afraid to step outside of my own shadow. Only take risks.
Then let's take the risk.
Well, then we may have a little bit of an answer for you. He's right in the sense that there are people that are always going to be busy, and there's nothing that's ever really going to change that. A potential resolution is that we are aware that this ship, we know that it's called the Invisible Hand. We've gotten that much at least. We know it's very war-capable, fast-moving strike craft, but a battleship nonetheless. We also know that it is a mobile prison hold. We do believe that there are anti-Blackhand forces being locked up within a prison within. If you could spring them, that would certainly go a far way with assisting in your victory.
Hey, Tobias, remember all those weapons that recently came into our possession?
Aware.
Well, prisoners need arms.
With one team, we're going to need to get the bridge. Teleportation circle. We don't have a tertiary team to send with the prisoners, which is great of an idea as that is. Now, if we do this quietly, then we can really strike at anything we want.
Considering us brute forcing our way directly onto their ship is the plan, they won't immediately realize we're there.
I've got something to say. I'm not there.
Wait, what?
Should we wait to continue the planning until we're with the rest of the group? Athabor's aware of our needs, and
Well, yes, we can continue planning with the rest of the group, but whatever else Athabor might have for us, we should listen to what he has. Do you know anything about the schematics of the ship, Athabor?
Very little. We do know that there are two primary engines, and we do know there is a tertiary engine that's helping propel this great beast, and a engine that's also enabling it to make these short jumps. We also do know, based on data, that the jumps have been getting longer. The longer we wait, the farther its reach becomes. very literally, the invisible hand begins to circle the world.
So we need to take it sooner rather than later.
Yes, we keep getting that.
We project by 3 months from now, it should be fully capable of making a jump anywhere on the material plane.
Have anybody that could maybe work as a stealth team and also cast a spell, break prisoners out while we focus on the bridge?
Well, there is an asset that we have that was captured by the invisible hand, which is how we know they would be your best bet.
Best out more friends.
I would sincerely recommend making it a priority.
Absolutely.
So, what's the plan?
Talk to them, see if they're willing to help, and then as much as we'd love to continue training, which we are in desperate need, at least I am in desperate need of, this would take priority.
It does. And right now, battle is a fine way of honing your skills. He's got a little bit of a worried look on his face, but he pats you both on the shoulder. You're both capable of seeing this through. So do so.
There's a lot of more tricks I want to learn. What I knew was wholly insufficient to stop what they did.
There will be time still. It's not over yet.
I haven't asked her yet, but if my sister wants, could I send her here? Because I don't want them to use her against me.
That's fine, yes. We'd be happy to train her as well.
If she wants, but she's done enough fighting if she doesn't want to.
Well, the choice will be hers. Let me know when you're prepared to be sent back.
I hate to have short visits, but let's go talk to that person real quick.
He heads over to another room for a moment and grabs an amulet and says, "This is attuned specifically to this plane, and it is a way to get here. However, it is a ritual. It takes 1 minute to complete." And he hands one to each of you. It's only good for the person wearing it.
That's good. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
Let's go meet this person.
All right. And you guys teleport back to Waystone.
Whoa. We're going to talk to that person, right? Person.
Who is arrested on the airship.
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
We gotta break the prisoners out of the airship if you want my help.
Yeah, basically.
Right. Act 1. Wait. What if you can scry? I know we just tried this. How long does it take for you to write a spell scroll of scrying? Or wait. Rewind. Which one of us is going to be opening the gate?
They're back now, guys. They appear back in the living room.
Mid-conversation.
We'd fill you in on the details quick.
So what you're saying is you need stealth operative to break these people.
Yes.
Emmett, do you have that pad out that with that teleportation circle?
Wait, sorry, repeat that?
The teleportation. Basically, so when I came back with my airship, I threw you a pad and it had a teleportation scroll or circle sequence on it. Can you open a circle up for me?
Sure.
Wait a minute, you may have to come with me.
That's fine.
I don't know how I can get back. Yeah, let's. I got a solution, possibly.
Alright, I guess we're going with Audric.
Okay. Heading with Audric then. This message. She's fine. Heading with Audric, you're both gonna teleportation circle there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you do have another casting to get us back.
I got to it.
Okay, yeah, this would be beneficial.
Okay. So you, for the first time, will have the opportunity to see the Black Iron Citadel.
That's terrifying.
It is constantly storming around it. There is constantly lightning hitting its two jagged peaks. It's very clearly Primarian in make, but it's been reinforced and shored up with hobgoblin defenses and buildings. You're not outside of it, though. You are inside of it, high in one of the upper floors. This place is very old, very ancient, and very holy in nature. It's a long, opening hallway with angelic-style statues lining either side. And as Audric walks, basically the Oculus door ahead of him begins opening.
Welcome to the Hall of the Primarchs. If you do I know?
Do whatever you need to do.
All right, and I guess you will see him. Oh, I point over there. There's a scrying fountain over there. If you'd like to do some scrying, I'll be down the hallway here. I'll be back in just or a little bit. I don't know.
Okay, so Audric heads off. What would you like to do?
I'll check out the scrying fountain and see if it can just scry without me needing to do anything.
Okay. Looks like a rather large still fountain. No water is bubbling, and right behind it is a large 10-foot diameter circular mirror that you can see your own reflection in. You can clearly see the divination warding around the edge of the fountain. Touching it, though, you begin focusing, thinking, no, nothing really happens.
Yeah, I figured this is a focus for someone to cast scrying through, not just
I mean, I mean, I don't have scrying, and it works for me. So
Right.
It worked for you, not for me.
Correct.
yeah, it was.
distinction.
It's worth a try. Who knows? So yeah, I would go into my room.
Okay. You head back in again.
Anything touched? Anything disturbed?
Nothing's moved.
All right, and I would like to dock up the Warbringer suit and see if I can get the AI and the battery transferred over to the prison.
Okay. It does its very best to transfer over everything it needs and charge with whatever it can transfer over to the prison.
All right, and I assume not all armaments can go over, so I would select.
Yeah, basically none of them.
Not a single one of them.
Yeah, this is entirely a stealth suit.
So, is there room inside for a holster? Like inside the?
Yes.
All right, so I would keep the quick draw gauntlet and the last chance on me.
Okay.
And then I would take the plasma sword. I would just hold it.
All right.
And I would probably give that to somebody to, Luke Skywalker shoot to me once, the G.
Sure.
All right. So what's it looking like? Is it looking? How functional is it?
Looks to be fully functional. It's got about a half charge, so it has enough charge in it for constantly on activity of about 8 hours.
Okay, that should be good enough.
Leave the Warbringer plate behind. Your
I'm
AI
trying to think.
docks with this one.
Trying to think of what here I gotta. Just gonna run through my inventory. So I got the last chance. I got the plasma thing in my hand. I can't have two pistols, so all my other weapons I'd probably just leave on the Warbringer.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't rack them up or anything.
It'll take it, so that's fine.
Would make sure I left all pertinent ammo, take all the gunstones. Is there any sort of, like, holds or pockets or anything within the suit?
Nope. It's got to be one completely continuous form.
Right. Okay. We'll just we'll see how.
Right.
All right, and I will shore everything up, lock everything up. Come, go back outside.
All right, you got it. Emmett is still playing around with the fountain, but nothing seems to be happening.
Yeah, I think this is key to you.
Okay. Were you? Who are you looking for in particular?
Well, the idea was to scribe on as much about the ship as we could figure out.
Okay, I will look into the fountain and intensely think about the command.
Okay. Have you ever actually seen it yourself?
Seen the fountain or the commander?
Oh, the commander.
Yeah.
You begin focusing on his face.
And yeah, it uncloaked when we fought it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You begin focusing on the commander's face, thinking about your battle with him. Emmett, you're watching as the fountain begins to shake a little bit, and an image is trying to appear on the glass, but it's just not forming anything readable.
External of the ship, maybe?
I would concentrate on that.
Okay, you change your focus. Try really hard to get in that image, but you just see sky.
I'm not surprised. It's got all sorts of protections on it.
Hey, it never hurts to try, though.
Yeah, agreed.
All right, I'm good here if you are. Do you need a weapon?
I've got my handy guns.
Would he be able to use the Aphelion?
Yeah.
You want a laser rifle?
I mean, I suppose more guns never hurt.
I'd run back in, detach it from the. I would detach it from the Warbringer plate, and I would. It's got a battery in it, and I would pull out 2 other batteries and bring.
What is?
You can tell me the stats you have.
It's in. Let's see now. It is in Precursor Relics under the laser projection rifles. It is a laser rifle Aphelion class, 3d6.
Okay. I mean,
And an extra 1d6 burn on a crit.
worst comes to worst, I have 8 use for. Maybe.
It's 120 feet range, so.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a Magnite rifle and an elephant gun for my long range weapons currently.
Well, just hang on to this.
More guns never.
Yeah, hang on to this, and then I will toss him the rifle, the batteries, and then the plasma sword. Y'all have to carry these for me until the time is right.
Sure.
All right. Anything else you want to describe?
Nothing comes to mind at the moment.
Alrighty. Well, I believe we can go back.
I'll teleport us.
Okay. And you guys zip on back to Wasteland Land.
If you want, you can go ahead and show them the picture of what I'm wearing.
Okay. 1 sec. Just so you know, your AC when you wear this is 14.
It's fine.
me try to get the picture back.
And I don't have the normal strength. Well, does it have any strength buff?
No, all entirely stealth.
Just to be certain, I don't add my dex to the damage modifier on this thing.
Nope.
Oh, hey. I know where that's from.
And that's what he's wearing as he comes back into the room. The creature of a million eyes, kill it!
Like I said, I have several other suits, but y'all needed stealth. I will be the one who tries to release the prisoners, as y'all will, as we enter in.
Did Audrey just become the most stealthy person in the party?
I think literally by default.
Take that as a challenge.
I mean, go for it. He's refracting light around him.
Yeah, Tobias will just look behind him and sort of octo camo and also try to hide. I think we're ready, aside from getting some spell slots back from people's.
For the record, I'm going to store a checkpoint in my armor.
Okay. The mated is still tracking. You guys go ahead, head to sleep, start trying to, prepare for tomorrow. Everybody getting their last minute business together, whatever it is that is still needed. And night passes, that incident. Morning comes, little nervous energy building up a little bit of excitement. You guys head out to start heading over to the mated to talk. It has locked onto the signal according to it. It is currently in Gadrian. Current location is about 50 miles north of the city of Kiln.
Ah, man. I left my stone in the other suit.
Well, I'm going to enjoy this one.
Seems like a good time.
Just going to hijack the speakers and say, "What's up, everyone?"
Pull an Iron Man and the Avengers.
I thought we were starting out. Are we going that or are we going stealth? I thought we were going stealth.
What's your plan to get there?
8.
Yeah, we're going to use the gate.
Okay, just making sure. So you have an idea where it is. You guys start locking in, trying to find the location with the gate. Worth noting, because it is an option that you guys may not have considered. You can open a gate where Audric's dropship is parked, and you can fly the dropship into the gate chamber.
How the fuck are we going to fit the thing into the gate chamber?
The gate chamber that's unknowably tall and unknowably wide through the gate that's 100 meters in diameter.
But the door isn't that big, is it?
The door is 100 feet diameter.
Really?
It's a big fucking gate. Notably, large enough to move an army through.
Huh, noted.
So
Then-
pretty fucking big. You could definitely fly his dropship through.
I just feel like Army, can it fly itself, though, is a bigger question.
Very limitedly, he can call it into the chamber. So if you want to do that, you can, and just leave it parked here. But the choice is your guys'.
Is Gilgamesh going to be helping us at all, like contacting him?
He cannot.
Oh, real itching on that abort, but like, damn it. All right.
Blackhand is currently fucking up some shit up north for him that he has to take care of. Also in Gadrian, but he is helping out with that.
Maybe they'll be too busy to stop us.
Yeah, he's trying to prevent them from robbing another grave.
Put it this way: unless they bring like 2 claws and or your dad, we're probably okay to fight one of them.
Yeah, like, why don't you, to make yourself feel better, establish the retreat conditions. Figure that out now, before we head off.
I did specifically ask for a GTFO button, which I don't think got answered.
We have a GPO button. It was answered. The rod of security.
Hey, right. I thought you were just
It's
going to
been-
say
it's been-
teleportation. I was going to say, like, counter spell. Okay.
Yep, cannot counterspell the rod.
Three conditions would be, obviously, Daddy God King. Maybe Catherine.
Mommy dearest, yeah.
Davros, I doubt would not leave her aside for reasons, I guess.
If there's more than like
Two
3
fingers.
feet, if there's more than 2 fingers, or if there's a finger and like 2 claws, that's probably push.
Problem with the claws is we only know 2 of them. Well, 3 of them.
I think we'll be able to tell when they hit one of us. Who is that guy? Ow! Okay. Anyone who looks weird, everyone else is gonna be like wearing like a stormtrooper helmet, and there's gonna be like one lumberjack. Watch out for the fucking lumberjack. There you go.
That's a plumber.
Who do we fear the most? The man in jeans.
The other condition would be if we see ourselves being teleported out the windows to a place that is really, really fucking far away from wherever we know, then we start considering getting the fuck out.
Tidestone is being reported to our position.
Can
Stormstone.
can the Skyfire autopilot, because we all need to get out of it. And
To a degree, it can follow a coordinate, it can follow a heading, but if you ask it to start making complicated maneuvers, it's going to start.
okay, I just need to know how we're getting it to land when we jump out of it.
Like, it could definitely do that for you guys, but the maximum range on it is about 15 miles.
Question: can the crab tank be attached to the Skyfire in such a way that the crab tank can still use its main gun?
Wait, what?
He wants to know if I can siege up the crab tank on the dropship and shoot while we're
Flying
while we're
artillery.
sky.
I mean,
yeah,
the dropship has cannons, though, doesn't it?
it does.
But more guns is better.
Yeah, notably, so does this airship that you're about to go attack.
Yeah,
I still
I
feel
don't-
like an outside thing is a bad idea. We should probably just gate directly into the interior.
Yeah.
You got to know
Agreed.
what you're looking for is the problem.
I mean, well, so we know its location. We can just open the gate, and if it looks like the interior of a dropship, then we go in. And if it looks like open sky, we don't go in.
I wish it was that simple for you.
We've had up close and personal looks with a lot of their personnel that is still alive and presumably still on that airship.
Mm-hmm.
Focus in on them and then work our way around them.
Okay. Well, you know so far that everybody inside the airship seems to be warded against divination.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
have a gate that can smash through.
Not quite. You're operating on one stone, which again is admittedly very powerful, and it's capable of opening up gates to places that you know, places that you have seen and been, and things like that.
Let's just go to
Oh.
the deck of the air.
Oh, Emmett,
Yeah.
inside the tank. You've
I've
been inside-
the tank. Let's go with that.
You've
Let's
been
try to
inside
get
that tank.
You've seen inside the tank before.
That tank's actually on the airship.
You begin the process of, putting your hands on the console and thinking about the inside of that specific tank, and you're focusing. You remember what it was like. You remember the fight. You remember the combat, and you feel like you've locked onto something. The image starts getting clearer in the gate. You recognize the Eisenfaust fabric in the Perias Highlands.
The tank.
Yeah, they've dropped
You're
the tank off.
looking at it. It looks like it's currently undergoing repairs.
Part of me just wants to run through there, get in the tank, run it back through the gate, and say close it. And then we just bring it with us. Steal all the tech.
10.
Okay, we try again.
I've seen the deck of the airship. I focus on that.
You've seen the bomb bay doors of the airship.
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay. Once again, focusing, thinking about those Bombay doors, thinking about that very brief look on the inside that you saw. The image is fluctuating, and you're looking at what is open sky. Now that could just be because it's invisible, hopefully, but it looks like open sky.
If it's at Gadrion, it could be making the announcement. What if we try to scry on the city and then
super
get a
quick.
bird's eye view?
Can I throw like a rock or like a pebble or something like that on me, like a nut, into the thing and see if it bounces off anything invisible on the other side of the gate?
Throw it, and as soon as you throw it through, the rock off to the right. It looks like you're moving.
I mean, that seems like it's promising. Or moving. So it's
But
clearly tracking.
It's tracking, but based off what just happened, the nut didn't fall, so you're not in the interior of anything.
Well, that's to be expected. We're looking at the outside.
Need to wait till it stops then before we can try this. It stops, it decloaks, it makes its announcement.
Okay. Well, we can go back to the mated, or one of us can like be next to the mated and say, as soon as it stops moving, because it's tracking it actively, let us know. Right? That makes sense.
You don't have to. Well, John, what's John doing? That he can just talk to us.
Exactly.
Okay, you want to send John?
Yeah, I mean, don't we have the mated on Argonatrix? We can just kind of text him and be like, hey,
As
let us
long as
know.
you're in the Ghostlands, which you currently are.
Yeah, so we don't even need to send John.
But yeah, okay. The mated will let you know. What's the condition?
As soon as the tracking, you're tracking the ship actively. As soon as it stops moving, let us know.
Relative stop.
Okay. You guys hang out for a little bit. We'll get to that in 1 second. Just let me go use the bathroom, because we're about to get
Have
into
fun.
the machine.
Same interest for us from getting on the airship as much as
Really tried.
he's like, you don't want to do. We're like, we don't care.
So wait.
We care. I've tried my darndest to get us prepared for this. We're like, we're down to two.
Yep, I know who I am.
We're down to 2 chopsticks and a pizza. Let's try it.
Yeah.
Gun is always down for any bad idea.
Everything's a bad idea. Let's go.
Oh yeah, so who's gonna?
Everything's a bad
who's-
idea until Tobias sits on a chair, and the whole world gives a shit.
I didn't say anything. I would have
Who-
sat in that chair too. I do everything.
Godric, say what you're saying.
Who wants to carry my sword for me?
Gun and I can't.
Yeah, they're
Emmett,
too small.
Emmett will carry it and
No.
stealth up.
It's okay. That'll be fun.
Oh,
And
it's the
then-
lightsaber sword, right?
Yeah, the lightsaber sword.
Oh.
We can go do sneaky fun times together.
So wait, what is the plan exactly? I know that you and Emmett are going to be sneaking. What do the rest of us do?
Singing with them. I know
I'm not
stupider
a-
than Emmett is.
I'm not
I'm
a
not-
quiet character.
Yeah, me neither.
I could
Well-
do sneaks.
A
What-
group is bum rushing the bridge is probably the best place to secure first. You could potentially control the whole ship from the bridge.
Number one,
There will be a lot of resistance in the bridge.
Well, here's the thing. Y'all could go to the bay, see if you can pick up any weapons or tanks or whatnot that you can get your hands on. Make your way to the rear edge, causing a distraction where we let the prisoners loose and arm them, and then we pinch point to the bridge.
Oh, right before we go, I'll ritual cast Rary's telepathic bond up.
Yeah, because I don't have an earring anymore, so I can't talk to you guys with that.
the big thing is they have sending jamming on that ship.
Good thing it's telepathy.
No, I'm just saying something else to consider.
Yeah, well, it's more likely that Rary's telepathic bond will work than things like sending or the earring. So having that up will allow us to actively communicate more likely. In a way that they can't intercept as well.
I mean, the one option I think is probably the best is wherever we get in, Team A, which is the heavy hitters who can't stealth, kind of hold position. Who can track us? They need to get to us. I guess we just describe where we're going in detail so you know where to follow.
Yeah.
Go find the prisoners, and once the prisoners get loose, we go loud. 2 objectives is teleportation circle to disable it, and the bridge. Eventually engineering so they can't scuttle the ship. What that would do.
Given there aren't a whole lot of us, I want to just split it into 2 groups.
That's kind of what the talk sounds to.
Just don't want you guys
So-
to go loud too early.
I
Sucks.
feel like us sticking together as one group is probably a better idea.
I'm gonna have to go slow. That's gonna be real hard because non-stealthy is forces us to go slow.
Well, I mean, this
Let's
is assuming
figure
we
out
can be
what we
stealthy to
teleport.
begin with.
If we teleport into a place where it's like, oh crap, they know we're here already.
Exactly,
then
that's what I
stealth is
mean.
We should plan for that.
Well, we got to see what we're teleporting into first.
What is the plan for that?
I
The
mean,
plan is go loud. The plan is go loud.
yeah, my plan is simply if it goes loud, then it's we shoot everyone except for one guy. Say, "Where's the bridge?" And when he tells us, we just go.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Before we go, Sandman, Emmett will ritual cast Rarish telepathic bond.
Okay.
Right before we leave.
How long does that last?
An hour.
Okay.
Like Emmett said, like there's no way they can immediately just teleport back. So if it goes loud immediately, first objective is teleportation circle. Then the prisoners or the bridge, whichever is closer.
So what's Lazarus doing? Is he going to move us up?
As you're literally asking that question, he is coming into the chamber behind you guys. All right. 1 second.
Have we, properly? Am I the only person who hasn't properly met this guy,
Which guy?
Lazarus?
I think so.
Did we not see Lazarus using cloaking tech art?
One more
I'm
time?
unsure if I've met him.
We all rode in the back of the ship together.
Wasn't talkative. He was very much, I don't like you all.
He's quiet.
But he is here now. He does.
How can I assist?
Well, we're going to go attack an airship. The Pride and Joy apparently flagship of the Black Hand, and we're gonna hopefully commandeer it.
Sounds exciting. What do you need me specifically to do, though?
Well, we know there are several important places to take on the airship: the bridge, the teleportation circle room, the engineering, and the releasing the prisoners on. So we can only hit so many targets at once.
So do you need a distraction?
The circle would be the best thing he could do, I think.
Let's see what I can do.
Will be running if a specific individual is seen there. So if you see him, also
Who is this individual?
from a minor illusion of Catherine, Alwyn, and just those 2 for now.
You afraid of this man?
In a word, terrified.
Hmm.
The
Alright.
God King of the Imperium.
I've heard things. Wasn't my concern back then.
He shrugs a little bit.
Well, I'll be sure to run if I see him. Do I have any limits on what I can and cannot do?
Try not to bring the entire airship down while we're on it.
Easy enough.
Aside from that, I don't think so.
Alright then. So I will be splitting off from the rest of you.
Nod.
Alright. And when do we move?
As soon as the airship stops moving.
Alright.
Can't see it.
The thing's open, but just scuffed at the moment.
Just gesture toward.
Okay.
Random
Let me
bird
keep an
falls
eye.
through the.
Actually, can you?
An albatross flies through. He shakes his head now. But I'll take your word that it's there.
Wait. You are not being able to see invisible things, Callum.
If they're very close,
You cannot just put your face very close to portal and maybe be seeing it.
like 15 foot close, I think. Maybe.
Well, maybe you could be and you are not trying.
I mean, I could cast the invisibility, but it's gonna cost a spell slot that I don't want to use. Unless you
Yeah,
guys
so
want me to.
So just waiting in the meantime.
Tobias will change his form to look like not Tobias, but any.
It won't be a dead giveaway that you're with Sigma 6, though. That's fine.
Actually, I have.
Do I tell you how to go?
I need to read up.
No, because if you did, I might do something drastic.
Go ahead, read up and let everybody know what their last minute and plans are.
Bring in the tank.
Okay.
Hey, man, you never know. And
Not
Paladin.
entirely sure where you're landing though.
I'll find out when I jump.
Think's a bad idea.
Okay, fine, I won't bring the tank. But I will bring Paladin.
Okay. That's fine.
You guys
I've got the
are-
weasel out at the moment.
Weasel's out.
I could attempt to send an arcane eye through the portal, or I can bring it along ahead of us when we get on the ship.
Yeah, it is going to be good.
It will take concentration, and will constantly take my action to move it every round.
Since we do have Lazarus here, do we want to consider splitting the party? Heavy hitters going with him, work your way towards the bridge after the circle. Let's go for the prisoners.
Stealthies go for prisoners, and heavy hitters go with Lazarus. That doesn't sound.
I'm terrible at stealth. This sounds like a great idea.
What's the final plan
Any
here?
objections, Lazarus?
Who's on stealthy team?
It's
Emmett.
a risk, but it's a risk that you're going to.
And Audric, I guess, is stealthy now.
Audric, no, I don't have a page for the prism suit.
So 3 and 3.
They're just AC becomes 14, and as an action, you can become full body invisible. You got 2 drones with you that can project illusions. Their limits are silent image, but it's basically at will.
I'd just like everybody to realize that Sandman does not have a page for something.
Yep, I don't have a page for the prism suit.
Makes me feel sad.
I can make a page for it right now if you want it.
No, you good. Can the drone? Do the drones have little compartments on them where they can hold the lightsaber?
Yeah, they could probably hold on to it for.
Okay. The drones will hold my lightsaber.
And,
Alright.
and Kathy is just doing nothing. Is that what you're saying, Ark?
What happened?
I think Kathy will should go with the heavy hitters because they're probably going to need more help than we do. Because if we get to the prisoners, we're going to have all the backup we can handle.
Yeah, but I could do sneak.
Kathy, it's your choice.
I choose sneak.
Right? Well, carry some extra weapons. Start divvying out some of the weapons we get from the hideout.
But your +1 weapon.
All right, feel free to disseminate those out.
And a Aphelion laser rifle if anyone wants to use it.
One of the guys who break
Well,
out.
the weapons that we're bringing with us are more so to arm the prisoner.
Okay. Just keep a record of what they are.
We don't have a record of what we got.
Okay, how many did you want to take is the thing. Like, Do you like? There's a couple of mostly low-level laser weapons. I would say there's about 10 rifles in total and 6 pistols.
We were referring more so to the wall of swords and magically enchanted
There's
items.
fucking like a tremendous amount. I would say don't worry about it. You can arm every prisoner with one thing.
Wait, is there a way that we could also get a magical chest and just kind of, hey, you prisoners want some armor so you don't just die immediately? Ka-chow.
I hand them my bag of holding.
Let's fill it
Okay.
with leather armor.
They have. I don't want to carry 2.
Okay.
Never mind that, I won't hand it over.
We had 2 other people here.
Well, my stuff's still in mine, so I wasn't going to if I didn't have to.
Kathy.
And again, I will say, all of my stuff is gone, so I no longer have a bag of holding.
Seek, buddy, but these guys are going to be going to some tough odds.
We
They're
should at
gonna
least
need a
give
strong
them-
fighter with them, Kathy.
So you want me to be with the prisoners then? But I could.
No, we're going to the prison.
Oh,
So I
sorry.
want you to go in the opposite direction of us.
Advance in the opposite direction.
Well, we also have, like, big boy cyber paladin here, so I mean, like, don't worry too much about it.
Stealth team.
I'm just saying, you do what you want.
I don't know. Just someone pick me, and then I'll cause chaos wherever I go. Trust me.
Well, that's what I'm. Okay, you know what? In that case, then maybe Chaos Team.
Chaos.
Yeah, I
team.
don't think you want to cause chaos on the
Well,
stealth team.
Okay, on stealth team, I sneak, and then when chaos is needed, chaos can be called.
Chaos isn't
No,
needed
you know-
until the stealth team is done being stealth.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I, you know what? And the more I think about this, the more I'm like, Kathy, get on Chaos Team.
All right, so chaos team or
Please
stealth
do.
team? Okay.
You have a habit of making things louder and crazier.
What? You think I'm gonna scream while just trying to free people if anyone
Yes.
looks at me?
100%.
Okay, I mean it just might be a little bit true, but
Doesn't mean it's not hurtful.
yeah, exactly. All right, fuck it. Chaos team. Unless someone on the stealth team says, "Oh no, Kathy, you are the best."
You are
Kathy,
the best
get your ass on the chaos team.
at
All
chaos.
right, fucking
Every literal
Hey.
member of the stealth team
Hey.
has to go to the other team.
Gun is being best at chaos. Come on now. And he snaps his fingers.
Oh god, I flinched.
chaos team.
It's open. The gates
Are
open.
you
Don't step your
using it?
fingers.
Oh god, no, I really shouldn't.
I mean,
No.
it's your choice, man.
I mean,
Either
I
way-
don't know what it's gonna do, and in this situation, we don't need something bad to happen to us. So,
Guys,
no,
I'm gonna be honest. Right now, I know through that gate there's an airship in the sky somewhere. I really, really, really want to just hit it with a tsunami.
Either way, you made me flinch, and therefore you've proven your point.
You're waiting a little bit. It's been a little bit longer than reasonably it should have taken to get to Kiln.
Huh. Hey man, is it slowing down at all?
It changed direction some time ago.
Where to? And also, please inform us of these things.
I apologize. You asked to know when it stopped.
I know.
Give me one moment while I figure this out. And Mated would project a map for your Argonatrix. It is outside the village of Cask.
I mean, I'll
Sleep.
bring it up and say like, okay, it changed its mind, which is a little bit unnerving.
There's no cast.
You don't see it doing anything. Like the portal is still open. You don't see anything. It hasn't decloaked if it's there.
Yeah, but it's still moving too.
Right, presumably. But he's saying it's slowing around Cask.
Is there any significance to Cask?
Shitty little hamlet.
Is that? I know I asked this before. Is that where I came from?
No.
Every time.
It's picking up speed.
What the actual shit?
You guys watch as the image in front of you shifts, and the gate begins, the portal begins closing. It appears the ship has made a jump.
To where?
Locating.
And how fast is the portal closing?
It's already closed.
Yeah,
Oh,
we used to reopen it though.
The ship is teleported here, and it's projected on your Argonatrix again. It is in the Ophias demilitarized zone.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I will show you.
Okay, apologies, Lazarus. It's fucking doing some shit.
It was going here. It is now here instead.
Is that of any kind of political or military importance?
Fort Victory is the R&D department and Guantanamo Bay of Gadra.
They may be trying to prison break of their own.
We can beat him to it.
You guys wait, you watch, still waiting for the key. The portal closes again. It's made another jump.
How long has it been at this point?
It's been about 45 minutes.
Oh, for the fucking...
And it stops once again. Sorry, I didn't mean to say Ophias demilitarized zone before. I meant to say Bev demilitarized zone. Bev's significance is it is a contested territory between Astora and Gadrian. It was Astora's for a long time. Gadrian reconquered it about 10 or so years ago. Astora fought back about 5 years ago, and since then the island has been kind of cut down the middle with who it belongs to. It is fully like the whole island. There's not a single civilian on there. It's all military all the time.
Do you guys think that they know that we're onto them? I mean, I can't really imagine that they would be. This portal is invisible from that side of things.
Say.
Depends who is being on that ship.
You guys watch as the ship begins decloaking.
Oh, hey, a thing.
Soldiers of Bev, a new age
That's
has
new.
come. The God King is reborn.
And as he's going through the speech, you guys can see through the portal, there is a loud something from the Isle of Bev fires up and hits the airship right in the side. Explodes a huge chunk of it.
See any way in that could allow us to zoom the gate in, basically?
It's listing slightly, very quickly corrects itself.
Well, first time somebody's fought back.
You do see a couple openings. You guys are running towards the portal. You're jumping into dropship. Are you taking the dropship?
We're not taking the drop
no.
ship. We don't have a way to get back with it, I don't think.
I would hold my arm up and let's see if they start dropping soldiers. The less on the ship.
You hold your arm up. You're waiting, seeing if there's a better opportunity that's going to present itself. And quite a bit of artillery fire is now coming from the Isle of Bev, and now pinging against what seems to be some kind of unseen barrier around the airship.
Well, then I anticipate that you've heard about us.
And you guys can now recognize the voice of Commander Aldrich. That is one of the claws.
Well, I suppose now is a better time than any to make our point known on the world stage. And Bev, you've made yourself a lovely target. You've been so concerned about the invisible hand. You didn't see the unseen fist.
And about a second later, a second ship decloaks. And all guns pointed towards the ground and begin unloading on every military target that they can find. It is a fucking massacre, and now you're watching small flying vessels being deployed from these ships and also making strafing runs at the ground. Whatever you guys decide to do, now's the time to do it.
Okay, new plan. We take control of all the guns. We make one of them attack the other.
I look to Lazarus. Let's see what he's got.
His face has dropped a little bit.
You can see his face?
Looks over it.
You're cutting out.
Oh, thank God. I thought that was me.
But,
Yeah, same.
Hey, hold up.
Same-
We can't
same
hear
here.
you.
I'm not saying anything. It was just the Discord crashed.
I think
Well, you're back now.
Please continue.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, you're fine.
Cool. I wasn't saying anything. It was just a Discord crash, and just keep saying the last thing that I was saying. But what I was saying was that you can't see his face. You can see his eyes, and you can tell that he is highly unenthused. What before you thought were armor plating on the side has now rolled away to reveal more guns. One sec. As I change the music up.
Oh boy. I'm
I
so
have to
excited.
say, just because my character's name is Gun, every time anyone does anything with guns, the first thing I think of is them holding me, or like, you know, the panels, they shift over to the side and there's just a bunch of me on the side of the airship.
We all think that.
Which do you actually?
I do.
So-
Every time I say guns out.
Really?
Two basically identical airships have now appeared within 300-400 feet of one another. It seems like while the invisible hand has been making itself known, this supposed unseen fist has been silently following along, making sure that everything was going okay. It was bad enough with one, now there's fucking two of them. They're also deploying flying craft. It's a fucking mess, but now's the time for a choice to be made.
We go, yes.
We go, we take control of one of them, we level it at the other one, and if anything goes bad, we just get out, crash it into the ground.
Which one do we want?
The one that we're looking at.
The one that you're looking at is the one that got hit from whatever the ground fire was.
Does it look significantly damaged?
It looks like there's a big enough hole in the side that you guys could probably jump in it from the dropship and find a way.
Together, aim the cannons at that hole.
Oh damn it, Sandman! I'm not losing my ship.
All right, let's go to the other one, the undamaged one. We can take that one and win in a fight.
Okay,
Well,
you're
what
gonna
about-
go for the
Wait,
unseen fist.
prisoners are only on one of them.
Prisoners.
Oh, okay, good point.
Well, you don't know that now because there's
We don't know
fucking
that.
two of them.
I
So make your
quickly
choice.
cast
Are you gonna go
divination
after
and
the
ask the
damage?
question: which ship are the prisoners on?
What do you mean, which ship? No, I thought you meant scrying. But divination, which ship are the prisoners on? The answer is both.
Shit.
Doesn't matter. Let's
You
go
have-
with.
You have two approaches. You can go for the damaged invisible hand that has the hole in the side, or go for the unseen fist, which seems to be a slightly better arm than is now currently undamaged.
I'd rather take the undamaged, slightly better armed one.
I agree, because if that one's better armed, that means if we get on that ship, they can't aim the better arms at us.
But the commander is on the damaged one.
You don't know that.
There's got to be a commander on both, reasonably speaking.
So that means there might be another fall on the other.
I think we take the undamaged one. We take the unseen fist.
Okay, so you're going for the unseen fist.
Let's do it.
Okay, you guys hop into the dropship. You flying through.
Who said anything about the dropship?
Considering
Are
that
you
there's,
taking it or not?
Are we going to be able
There.
to? Yeah, how are we
We're
going to get
taking
into
it.
the undamaged one if we're not taking
we're
it?
going to take it because there's a lot of other flying craft because we're not a solo
reasonably
club.
speaking, it's stopped now. You could adjust the gate if you wanted to be a top-down view over the over the unseen fist and just drop on.
That's what I thought we were
Throwing
doing.
stealth completely out the window then.
I don't think that there's
It's up to you.
no.
But Warhammer
No.
Run is playing, and it's now time to make a decision.
No, the plan. We're sticking to the plan. The plan is exactly the same. Let's go.
I don't even know what the original plan was. It's changed so many times.
Stealth team, get the prisoners. Chaos team's gonna make it to the bridge. We're gonna try to take control of the ship, and if he acts up, that's great. Let's go.
Okay, adjusting the gate to be in a more comfortable position, you move off the unseen hand over towards the invisible fist. Adjusted from a top-down view, you can comfortably get it about 50 feet above the surface of the actual ship. Top guns not currently firing, but you can hear that thunderous chest-rattling of repeatedly cycling fire that is just laying waste to the Isle of Bev.
Let's go.
Okay, you guys drop out onto the deck of the Unseen Fist, changing which map I'm going to use now. Yeah, you guys kind of start rolling a little bit off the ship, even though it's not moving. It's still so high up. The wind is blowing. The sound is deafening. It is vibrating. It's a hard thing to follow. You look around. There's massive guns on top. You don't see any immediate signs of an entrance or an exit. I'd say Ark and Audric, based on your experience with vehicles at this point, either one of you, go ahead and make a perception check.
1 second.
I got all these cameras on me. Do I get in?
Well,
Do
they're
I-
made for refracting light, not looking.
Oh,
Natural 20, though. Audric, you immediately turn your head and start thinking, logistically, realistically, where the fuck would it be? You see near one of the guns, there is an emergency exit hatch. You could probably break that open and find a way in.
well, probably not me because my strength is now 14. But let's let somebody come help.
Stealth team, I'll come help.
I mean, I'll try and help. I'm not exactly strong either.
May not need strength.
I want art of this. One airship burning, the other one a stable, and suddenly 6 figures just appearing mid-air, just hell dropping on top of a fucking Magitech airship as it's laying waste to a military installation.
It's a pretty cool scene.
Warthog Run playing in the background. Literal fucking biplanes coming out of this thing, flying overhead, mind you.
They're too busy.
All right, so you guys are gonna run over, hit the hatch. You're gonna teamwork together, try to bust it open.
Yep.
Yeah.
A way that it can open without having brute force.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Yeah, who expects an enemy insertion team for the top of your airship?
And Emmett, you have the Tidestone, right?
Yeah.
Making sure.
Ah, fuck. Longer than 3 hours. God damn it.
I have an idea to deal with the other airship when we get captured, if it starts becoming a problem. Actually, I have an idea that we could deal with it right now, but it'd blow our stuff.
We can try to free both prisoners. We should try to take advantage of that, but
We might have to make sacrifices.
I mean, I hate having to kill everyone on that ship, but if we have the opportunity, we can't afford to not shoot it out of the sky.
Or tsunami it out of the...
I mean, dude, it's a good time for it.
I'm
Hold on,
very
I needed my music proper.
I mean, this whole tsunami thing, I'm assuming you have to be near a body of water. You don't just materialize a tsunami out of
No, I
nowhere.
literally materialized a tsunami.
I'm not letting you materialize a fucking tsunami.
But that's literally what the spell's description
How close
says.
are we
That's
to
what
the
it says.
ocean?
It doesn't say, yeah, just fucking throw it wherever you want.
How close is the ocean?
It's not far away. You're
Yeah, I'm not-
above an island right now.
Exactly. That being said, how much would you devastate the city below us if you did that?
If you're hitting an
There's all military
airship,
installation.
if you hit an
it's
airship, you're gonna hit
limited.
the
300 feet long, 300 feet high, and 50 feet thick. But no long. A wall of water springs into existence at a point you choose within range. It doesn't say it has to be on. It just says there's suddenly a wall of water.
Wait, what was that last part? On a point you choose within range,
Yes.
which means it has to be on the ground.
No, it doesn't. It's a range within sight.
let's get back. What's that? Why is there Metal Gear Solid music playing?
We're about to sneak, motherfucker.
Some of us are.
Yeah, this is for the sneak mission. I want William Tell's Overture playing for us when we're doing the chaos.
It's the point you choose. I'm not letting it go in the air. If you summon it in the air, it's just going to immediately all go.
A tsunami worth of water dropping on top of
Sure, yeah, it could be good.
Still
It could be.
fucking be a
It's
Or-
not going to have the amount of force behind it that it would have had before, but it's still a fuck ton of water.
Or you will destroy the city beneath us.
The city's already destroyed. What are you talking about?
Only partly.
The opening 20 seconds of this attack are not as destructive as
So-
the tsunami
so-
might be.
So whoever doesn't get blown up or burnt is going to drown.
This is
Let's-
Gilgamesh is being
Moving
Gilgamesh.
through the vents. Moving inside, you guys find that many of the hatches are barred using Archimedes' torch that he basically have. You manage to cut your way into the vents. All of you crawling together manage to come out into what looks like a. Can you all see yourselves? Bottom left-hand corner of the screen.
Bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, minus.
Oh, right in Paladin.
Okay, one sec.
He gave me these tools. This is why I'm on Chaos Team. That being said, I'm gonna hang back because I am shit at doing damage without causing any without causing any problems.
Aldrich, you can turn invisible. I think you should go first.
Are you having anything to be stabbing with, Ark?
I've got my own blade, but it's not very good.
Well, it's quiet, yes?
No, it's not.
Okay, never mind.
It's basically a chain blade. If I
I'm gonna
switched
call it on the map. Just give me one sec.
if I switched over from Thundermonger to Firemonger, would it be quiet enough to just be like regular?
It would be. Yeah, no, it's still gonna be a gunshot.
Are we okay with me having a regular gun? Or is that still too loud?
It might, like inside the ship, it seems like sound is insulated slightly, so it's not a complete clusterfuck of like drum fire in here. But there's definitely the sound of the engine and the very heavy of the cannons constantly going.
I mean, there's the Aphelion laser rifle. I don't think it's that.
Okay, if you want to hand it to me, I'll fire that instead.
Emmett
I'll
has
hand
it.
it over.
Oh, do you not have another one?
Or do you have two?
No. That's the one that you said you were pretty good with what you had. So I'm
Yeah,
just
I'll happily hand it over.
yeah. So it's the Aphelion laser rifle with a power cell in it and 2 extra power cells.
Okay.
I'm removing it from my sheet.
If we have to quietly kill anybody, let me go first. Get pretty good at it.
One sec. Cool. Yeah, that's basically right. How much sound does a firebolt make? Like a firecracker.
So not that bad.
Okay, and Paladin is going to crawl out. There's so many sheets open for me that everything's moving very slowly.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Or at the end of that one session, and all my sheets went away because I reloaded the page.
Yeah, it always fucking sucks. Let me find Paladin. There he is. He's like, "Is it okay, sir?" As he's like stepping in and crushing the bed and trying to be quiet.
Just be a little bit careful.
You've entered somebody's chambers. You're not sure whose. But they look well lived in, and it looks like somebody left recently.
Who sleeps directly next to the gun?
Up under.
The one of the essential employees. I'm just gonna roll my regular gun to hit because it's gonna use the same modifiers, and I'll roll 3d6 damage for the actual damage.
All right. Testing. Psychic link.
Yes, your psychic link does work.
Okay.
Hello, I am Gun.
Hello, gun. I am Audrey.
Emmett stepping out into the hallway. You can hear talking up ahead Arc, you pop around that corner. Thankfully, that guy is not facing you. But there is somebody currently facing what looks to be some kind of glowing gauge or screen that he's paying attention to.
I'm gonna gesture over to people and be like, "Guy, there's a guy over here."
All right. I would go ahead and light up the suit and.
Okay. Audra completely disappears.
Slowly, watching my footsteps, I would
Doesn't seem to notice you.
sneak up and see what the gauge says.
Looks like he's measuring pressure outflow for something. You're not 100% sure what.
Are there any switches or?
No switches. There's a couple of dials there, but nothing that looks like it makes a dramatic amount of difference. He toys with one quickly to get like a line that's just a smidge out of the green back into the green, and then he seems satisfied with it.
Okay. That's a little knob.
Yep, just a little knob.
Is there? Do I? I'm looking for. Oh, hey, who's this?
Just looks like a random foot soldier comes up, starts talking to her real quick. Everything good over here? Gives him a thumbs up. He nods. He's gonna.
Does he?
Yeah.
Does he look away from the panel?
Yeah, for a second.
I will jack that knob just a little bit off, to, like I don't know, 15 degrees to the.
Okay, you do so. I would say yes. Gun it does. He's actually going to push past him and kind of walk into your area to keep going. You gonna move at all?
Yeah, we'll back up.
Okay, and he's coming around the corner. You guys can hear footsteps coming.
I cast invisibility on us as this happens. Everybody who was in the general area around this doorway, which was me, Art, Tobias, and I believe Kathy, because Emmett went somewhere else. So all of us are invisible right now.
So all of you are invisible at the exact moment that this guy is coming around the corner. He keeps walking and he's moving down this hallway.
I'll press myself against the wall because I'm tiny.
Okay. He doesn't seem to hit you.
I'll chameleon myself up.
Okay, you do so. He continues down the hallway without issue. There's currently a guy, you can see Audric leaning against the door frame over here, talking to somebody on the inside.
Alright, is this a room? What's this?
It is a room, is a bedroom, looks like a little office is attached to it, but that screen just looks like a status report screen that seems general for the entire show.
Telepathically, are you guys holding up? Are we following Audric? Where's Audric gone?
And you don't know.
Nobody knows anymore.
Okay, yeah, this is.
I mean, you got the telepathic bond, but.
What about Lazarus? What is he doing?
Lazarus. Got the dragon bomb. Give me 1 second.
Would have been invisible too, right?
He would have stayed in the room until the coast was clear.
What are these two guys talking about?
Okay. Both of them are looking at the progress report screen. You can actually see what looks like a live feed of Bev being completely fucking annihilated, and the other one's like, guy nods. He's like, yeah, that'll send a fucking message. Okay.
What are these guys
slow
like?
down a little bit, and we're gonna go with the other group for a minute.
Yeah, are we not like fucking shit up now? What's the plan?
Throw out the windows, right?
No, we are going with Lazarus. You, Toby, you, Emmett, you're going with Audric, yes?
Yeah, but he left us behind.
You guys got the telepathic bond. It works.
Okay, Audric, find a map.
I'm scouting ahead. Hold on. There's two guys looking at a status report, and there's two other guys in the room right around the corner that I went past the guy
Lazarus
with the
just
dials.
casually begins walking down the hallway.
I'll stick a little bit close to him and say, like, okay, so, like, I guess that if you start fucking shit up, then I'm with you, but I don't know when we're gonna start going.
Sure, give me a moment. And he steps into a room and closes the door behind him, and you can hear the very muffled screams behind it.
Good job.
He opens the door up a second later, steps out.
Oh, that's grisly, but good job.
Their torsos are literally smoking from the wound inflicted.
Like hand over mouth, pistol in back.
Let's keep the door closed.
Can I give them a quick once over to see if they've got like any like ID cards or like badges or anything like that?
No ID cards. This is much more diesel punk than it is futuristic. It's just that they're borrowing a lot of alien technology to make this shit work.
Okay.
So no ID cards or anything. It's just standard gear. It looks like they might be engineer-ish, but you actually recognize some of these as the sons of Silrakis. They're
That name
some
rings
of the
a bell.
more. Well, that's one of the fingers. It's his private army, basically.
Lazarus. Remind me, is the Magnite rifle quiet?
It's loud as a gunshot.
But las weapons are always quiet.
Las weapons make a pew sound, so they make some sound.
Yeah. My gun is loud, but I have a melee weapon that I can use.
Okay, we'll pause this group here real quick. Audric, what you doing?
Just continuing on. What's this guy up here?
This guy currently looks like he's just putting his gear together. He's clipping on his. He just finished clasping on his armor. He's got his belt now tied off so that his sword is ready. He's getting ready to step out of the room.
What were our rules on like unseen attacks for maybe like devastating blow?
It was a rule for coup de grace against an super unsuspecting target, so it could work here. Let me pull it up again.
And to the group while you're pulling that up, like, are we on like the clock here? Like, as soon as it's done fucking this place up, they're gonna leave with us on board.
If they stealth up, then they may not know where each other is, right?
So, yeah, coup de grace.
Yes, they fucking do.
As a full action, you can deliver a special attack called a coup de grace to an adjacent helpless opponent that CR is equal to your level or lower. You automatically hit and score a critical hit. If the target survives the damage, they must succeed a Constitution saving throw equal to DC equal to 10 plus your level or CR, or they die. However, if the target is immune to critical hits, the coup de grace does not deal critical damage or effects, nor does it force the target to succeed or die. Helpless is considered a target is considered helpless outside of combat in circumstances such as they are sleeping, they are at 0 hit points / unconscious outside of combat, they have been captured and fully neutralized, etc. So this is kind of really super pushing the limits of it.
Right.
But you might be able to, but he might make a noise.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it to this guy.
Patrick, how far are you going to scout ahead before they're like we're supposed to be together?
I'm. Where are you?
You left to.
Oh well.
You're invisible,
I mean,
Toby. I'm giving you invisibility.
I didn't know that.
He said it.
Plus, you would have noticed that no one.
No. Like, Audric doesn't know.
But I'm saying you can be following him.
I can't see him.
See, I just want to point this out real quick, Emmett, because you've been asking the wrong question. I just now realized, why drop a tsunami inside of it when you can summon the tsunami inside of the ship?
Well, I
That's
can't.
a good point.
I can't, but I want to summon the tsunami against the ship we're not in.
Because we'd all die. That's why.
That was to make fun.
That idea did cross my mind, and then it immediately went, that is a horrible idea. I like living.
So I tell Tobias from the room we jumped in, go down that hallway past the guy with the dials, immediate right, immediate left.
Skirt around this guy as carefully as I possibly can.
I guess I have to kill this.
Hold on. Hold on, my Roll20 is still reloading.
Are you not invisible?
No.
I couldn't cast it on everyone. Can't you just make yourself be looking like one of them?
I'll switch my masks around and use an at-will silent image and try and cover myself up as I move along the hallway.
Still loading back in because I got big maps.
Wait, can you not just make yourself look like one of them?
He says to the change.
But
You know what? Let's say. Can I say before I passed I passed Emmett. I handed him a potion of invisibility. I still have one.
I'm like I said, I'm just gonna illusion myself along and use that.
You might as well just use the potion.
Let's let rolls decide this.
Yeah, if I could fucking load back in sometime this year, I would definitely tell you.
Oh, I would also say, Toby, just so you are knowing, if I'm entering combat, your invisibility is fading. So be wary, yes?
So say something before you pull a trigger. Would that be too much to ask?
Yes. Maybe.
Come on, I will buy you a
Yes.
Millicam.
Okay, deal.
Holy shit, it's still fucking... Okay, we're back. Okay, moving down south. Yeah, okay, you're invisible. Emmett, you gonna take the potion or no?
Sure, I'll just go ahead and use the potion.
Okay. Each time one of you guys walks past the screen, he squints at it and hits it because you're causing a refraction around the screen that making it look like his vision's fucked up. So he thinks there's something wrong with the screen.
Did anything mess up with the dial? Did he just
He adjusted it. He seemed confused, but he wasn't like, well,
We're gonna assume that even though we can't see, he is telling us telepathically.
Yes, I'm through the next bulkhead. I mean, I guess I can cut out one circuit maybe, so on my back, so they can see me
yeah, it'll just be one black floating dot moving through the hallway.
until
Okay,
I
we'll
see
stop
somebody.
Your group there for now. Other group, what do you guys do?
I
Lazarus
guess
is kind of following your lead.
I
Well,
guess I'm
we'd
gonna
move
head
forward.
out. I'm gonna keep looking to see if I find a map or any kind of indication of like which decks are where.
Okay, haven't seen a map yet, but you
What are
do
these
see
guys doing?
These three guys are currently talking to one another. This one's coming at you. You manage to step just barely out of the way as he kind of moves past the group and begins heading north. This group is currently talking about current affairs. You hear one of them say, "You didn't get picked for the drop team?" Says, "Nah, man, I didn't volunteer for that shit." You know what they say? Never be the first in, never be the last out. Other guy's like, "Yeah, fucking true that." They just keep talking.
Are they blocking this path?
Basically, yeah.
Could I walk on the roof using the weasel?
It's gonna have a hard time in clear.
There's nothing to cling on to? Okay.
Could I use my climbing speed to do the ceiling thing?
Well, the thing is, the weasel has a climbing
Kinda.
speed as well. That's the thing.
I would say
That's why I
It's
asked.
kind of smooth on the ceiling. You're gonna have to make an acrobatics check to get over
Let me look at
silently
my
enough that they're not like,
I could try.
I'm thinking this is being a bit risky. If we're failing, we're making noise. We having any other plan?
I'm really bad at stealth.
Don't worry, I'm really good at stealth. Is there a way that they're just facing each other and talking, right?
currently.
Is there a way I could just very, very, very slowly shimmy on by them?
Well, the problem is that this guy right here is talking like he's Italian, so very animated actions. You risk getting hit right in the face with his swinging arms. The other guy is just kind of leaning at an awkward angle that would put you right in the path of the swinging arms if you try to.
Oh wait. Oh no, I can't do that.
Yeah, I was thinking
don't
about
have the
spells.
storm stone. I was gonna say I could just float up there, but I don't have storm stone anymore.
He cries silently.
Yeah. Well, there is always plan to just be killing them and go loud.
Or we could try the jumping over, and then if something goes bad, we just,
Or we kill them without being loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we try killing them first, or try sneaking by them and then killing them silently if they,
Kathy, if you can be getting on roof, be getting over this guy, and getting over Far Guy, and we will be getting ready for attack on these two at same time. Yes.
Okay, I'll do my best. No promises. I'm gonna try to get between these two dudes without touching them. That's just an acrobatics check, correct?
Without touching them, just trying to slip by.
It's either that or I'm gonna jump over them, whichever one you think is easier. Or
I
whichever
would say
one.
just make an acrobatics check. We'll find
Because
out.
remember, Lazarus isn't stealth, right?
Yeah, I know, but
He's
he's
behind
not.
us.
He's behind us.
The rules of stealth are meant to be ignored.
Would he be in the telepathic call? Because if he was, I would tell him to get ready for an attack in case things
I'd
went
say,
wrong.
I'd say yeah. We'll get to what happened with Kathy in just 1 second, but at the other, you guys hear a lot of sounds up ahead. You hear thunking. You're watching as a platoon of soldiers is actually moving by.
Where you went the wrong way.
These guys having a chat?
No, all three of them look like engineers of some sort, maybe lightly trained, but they're just monitoring different systems, hitting a couple of dots. Looks like it takes quite a few people to actually make the ship fly.
What about this guy?
This guy is currently monitoring what looks like some kind of forge. You look inside of it, and it's burning magnite.
What kind of magnet?
Looks like blue.
Right, so as soon as one of you guys takes the shot, I will also shoot.
Alright, so this platoon is, oh, okay. I would cloak that spot up and go out and see what's...
Okay. To the left, it just looks like a long corridor that starts to snake around. Let me just check something up. Snakes around to somewhere. You're not really 100% sure, but it looks like it starts angling downwards.
Do they look like they're on a patrol?
Looks like a general patrol or maybe on some kind of task. You can't really tell.
Alright,
Do we see wires or pipes snaking anywhere?
Definitely a lot of more pipes in this area. There are pipes running into that area, but you're not 100% sure if it's function or purpose.
Alright, I would go over this way and telepathically tell them to watch out. They may, they're taking up a lot of room. Don't get hit by the patrol.
Looking at, do you point out the pipe?
Yeah, I would imagine he mentioned it.
Okay, well, it looks like we don't need it.
Need a what?
I was gonna tentacle arm my way up to the pipes. But
Okay, so we'll stop at that group for just 1 second. Meanwhile, at the other group, Kathy, you're like, all right, now is my moment. You head in and you get punched right in the face and hit the floor and break invisibility.
What?
Oh, that's the
Right as
worst.
that happens, Gunn was completely expecting this. He's gonna go for an execute on this guy. I know I can't do an execute as you said, but I would try to execute him,
That's just.
Okay.
even if that just means rolling an attack.
Not getting.
I'd say at this point, go ahead and roll initiative.
Man.
Because as soon as Kathy hits the ground, you guys immediately lunge to attack, and they look at him for a second, and it's like, what?
I'm just a cleaning service. Don't mind me. Don't shit.
Of course, you had this ready.
60 seconds, let's go.
Did you know that it was me that was gonna fuck it up?
I
How
figured.
could I have guessed?
do you need our
damn it.
control initiative?
Wait. Initiative 1 for the things. Is everything aware? I don't know what can actually see Kathy.
You don't quite know yet who's responding, but at the very least, it's these three.
Sandman, do we need to roll initiative?
I'm rolling it.
I would say at this point, yes.
Oh, okay.
Huh. I don't like that thing.
For the moment,
Oh no. I actually took a moment to.
Well, the plan was always for us to go chaos.
Yeah. Anyway, all right. So top of the turn order is Tobias.
Surprise.
You guys don't really know what's happening yet. That group hasn't said anything.
Well, have they not made any noise mentally, like push it?
Nope.
No,
their turn is
well,
not coming.
that entire conversation was made, mentally, so they would have known what was about to happen. They don't know if it failed or succeeded yet.
Correct.
I will hold my action to cast a spell. That spell will be invisibility. I have a feeling what's going to happen.
Okay. Emmett.
I similarly don't know that anything's happened.
Do you want me to go first? Because we have the
I'm
same initiative.
I'm going to kind of watch this squad of soldiers is doing, seeing how they're reacting to anything that's about to happen.
Well, I could take my turn first, seeing as how we're on the same initiative, and let you know what's happening.
Sure.
Okay, go ahead,
Okay.
John. Go ahead, John.
I would say invisibility is coming down, and I would make an attack.
Okay, go for it.
I would use my held action to cast invisibility.
Okay, you do that. 31 is definitely a hit for 18 damage in total. Not too bad, but he's not dead. But you get him right through the back, down into his stomach. He screams.
Oh, wait, actually, that's meant to be at advantage, so let me just see if it crits.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Nope.
it doesn't.
Take damage
And,
too. Weird.
yeah, second attack.
Okay, go for it.
Dang.
29 is a hit. With that damage, you managed to kill him this time. They're screaming now. Oh, what the fuck? Bob, no!
Fuck you,
Is that-
Bob.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right, Emmett, you're up.
Great.
Just seen eyes briefly become visible and then go visible.
I'm assuming these guards are reacting to the sound.
Say what?
Do these guards seem to visibly react? Do these guards seem to visibly react in any way?
They're not reacting yet. No. They're literally not doing anything. It's like I said, it's a little loud on this ship. There are ranges of influence as far as sound go. They may not even be aware. They're going to progress down this way on their turn, but they only have 30 feet of movement. They won't even be able to reach that hallway yet, so they haven't done anything.
If anything seems to go poorly, I'm gonna hold my action to cast Enemies Abound, but
Okay.
release is more so a risk of us being spotted.
Okay. Turn.
This is my phone's default ringtone, and I keep
Was that a
glancing at
yes?
it. You heard it.
Funny thing
Well,
is,
so-
my friend Bob, I know, right? That's his ringtone as well.
Emmett, that was the end of your turn, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Lazarus is going to step out of the corner here, come up this way, just kind of gauge the scene real quick and shake his head at Cathew. He's just going to pull the greatsword from his back and go for 3 swings. That's fine. That's a 5th. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. I'm sorry. That's more like it. 1, 2, 3. Miss. I mean, hit, and a hit. Oh. Okay, that guy's fucking dead. He just steps in and carves this guy up. The footman's like, oh my god! But Lazarus hasn't even made a noise yet. You guys haven't even heard him fucking breathe. But that will be his turn. Archer.
I don't suppose I could have my actual gun out, and I had the laser rifle instead, which sucks.
Okay.
So I guess I'll really quickly move over here and take a shot with advantage with the laser rifle. I'm just going to use my regular thing. I mean, it's with advantage. So I think a 27 hits.
Yeah, 27 hits.
Look at all that fire damage, you guys.
Still 10 fire damage. Pop him right in the chest. He takes it. He's not dead, but he's definitely wounded. He's holding his shoulder. On their turn, well, it's not their turn yet. Audrey.
Gonna throw the laser rifle away. Like, what the shit am I doing with this? Premiering weapons are supposed to be good.
Audrey, what are you doing? Oh, you're gonna move up. Yeah, these guys are still just working. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Same.
Yep. Anything special about these rooms?
No, just looks like offices and bedrooms, more monitoring stuff. They're using as much space as possible.
Okay. That'll be it for me.
All right. Paladin is up. Paladin will come around the corner, 30 feet of movement. And, I mean, he's going to shoot because that's what he's got. 15 is a hit, 22 is a hit. That is 10 piercing, 13 piercing. With that, Paladin pop, pop, once in the chest, once in the head. This guy hits the floor like a sack of potatoes. Kathy, you're up.
Kathy very much is just kind of like, oh god, so looking around, he
Kathy,
sees
eat the
one
body.
dude. What happened?
Kathy, eat the body.
I wish I could. I'm just 5 feet short of this dude. I'll still run over to him and try to hit him with the old whack whack. So Kathy's gonna run right up to this dude and trying to think of something clever but failing. Kathy's gonna say, "Hey, remember me?" And he's gonna take 2 shots at him.
Huh? Bam! Go for it. 30's a hit. 30's a
Oh
hit.
my god.
Wow, okay.
11 piercing, 12. Okay. It's 23 piercing damage total. Not too shabby.
Okay. Let me just
Not dead. He's definitely been chunked, though.
Let me just measure something really quickly. Because if this... Oh, how wonderful. I still have my bonus action, so I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell. Just send one quick little tiny insignificant fireball down the hallway to all those people.
Which hallway to what people?
Oh, hold on. Let me... these guys right here. I pinged them.
Don't see where you're pinging.
I'll point with my ruler. These guys.
Oh, up there. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Believe that's within range, so yeah. They're gonna make a dexterity saving throw, all of them.
Yeah,
It's
so
speed of
150
light go
feet.
down the hallway for a brief second. Oh fuck!
Yeah, you guys just see right through the hallway before finally.
Are they dead?
Well, let's find out.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, so worth noting, they weren't looking at you. They were headed in the other direction.
You know, they were gonna
But
hear
heat of the
stuff anyway.
moment. Heat of the moment. 23 fire damage. Okay, once. 2 saves, 2 fails. So this guy here is dead. This guy here is dead, and these 2 guys are critically wounded.
Kathy's just like, come here.
Guess we really
I
are
am
the
the
chaos
face
team.
of death.
But yeah,
That's me.
that you definitely heard it. You definitely made a lot of noise. Is that your turn?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Cool. Son of Silrakis, on his turn, he's going to get the fuck away from you. He's got a bonus action run. He runs into this room and uses his action. Within a couple of seconds, you guys hear... There's just red lights now blaring everywhere.
Guys, I think something went wrong.
Kathy.
That is that one's turn. The footmen... There's only one down here. He's going to say, oh, fuck, and he's just going to run south. get through some bulkhead doors and start closing them. All right, Tobias, you see red lights going off. You hear sirens going off. You can hear over the loudspeaker. Sorry, you can hear over the loudspeaker.
Intruder, there's men on board, kill them.
All right. And they also say where the alert was set off, so they know roughly where this team is. All right, Tobias, what are you doing?
Can I change my form while being invisible?
Yeah.
I would telepathically say that I'm going to make myself look like one of the guards then. Go invisible and follow Audric's direction. And also stealth as a bonus action.
Okay.
Where he tells me to say.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn. Perhaps we should interrogate somebody real quick. Find out where the prison is.
Okay, Emmett, you're up.
Great.
You're very distant.
You can't hear me?
Now I can.
Okay, good. I'm gonna move up. 2 seconds. I feel like we should clear some of these doors before they start getting closed on us. I don't know why Discord keeps trashing them.
Okay. Is that what you're doing?
I had said, I feel like we should clear some of these, get out beyond some of these doors before they start getting closed on us. Should I move for? Actually, that's it. Without a dash.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Lazarus is up. He obviously knows it. Looks to you guys and says,
What would you like me to do now?
Just fuck everything up.
I'll do my best.
he's going to step out into the hallway here and start. Well, actually, he's got an option. He doesn't know which way to go first.
Neither do we.
He's going to head south. Okay, that's Lazarus. Arc, you're up.
You know what? I'm gonna go with the heavily armored Death Knight, and I'm gonna go with him.
Okay.
But not before taking a shot. I can aim at these guys down here. I have the range of a sniper rifle.
Okay. Well, which guys? Well, the one all the way up north?
All the way up north. The only guys I can see.
Okay, go for it. Which one?
Middle one.
Middle one? Okay. Looks like some kind of officer.
Not anymore.
20. He's not, he was an officer.
It was a time once when he had a face.
He was an officer. There was a time where anything above his waist existed, but it's not now. Not anymore. But that was fucking deafening. If Emmett was still standing there, he would have seen another down that hall.
I still have the overcharge set from the time I bought the Necronid. That's not nearly that high.
Okay, how much is it?
I tell you, except that my Roll20 just decided that it didn't like me anymore. Give me 1 second. It's still probably going to be an insta kill.
I would assume that, yeah, it's probably an insta kill. He was at less than half, so I'm going to say he's dead. All right, is that your turn as you pop that shot up north?
Yep, and then I'll head out.
Kathy, right overhead.
Jesus, I got to reload the whole thing.
All right, Audric, you're up.
Oh, let's Oh, so this is a dead end. Fun. I mean, being that it is a dead end, I guess we'd have to.
Yeah, but all these guys who may have been sleeping or doing minor work before are now rousing very.
Okay, well, listen now. If I was 3, so I'm gonna get up to here. Have the drone drop out the plasma, and I'm going to light it, and attack it.
Okay.
Hold on, does it take an action to light it?
To light what again?
Okay, now, yeah, okay. So I light it, and I will attack this.
What are you lighting up? The sword?
Yeah, the plasma sword.
A floating sword appears and attacks him.
It's only bonus action to ignite. You can go for the swing.
Oh my god.
Hey, he's putting his pants on when suddenly a fucking sword ignites in midair and comes down for him. That is 24. Yeah, that you literally chop his head off in one go. His head is off for a solid 3 seconds, and his body is still trying to put his pants on as it finally catches up and he hits the floor.
Alright, yep, that's it. That's it for me.
Paladin looks to you, Ark, and says, "Permission to make more of a distraction."
Granted.
Okay, he starts blasting something from his speakers.
Yes!
On his turn, he's going to 15, 20. Do you want me to follow you or head north?
After me, please.
Understood. And he's going to stand by your side.
I need that damage splitting.
Yeah.
I need that music.
Kathu, you're up.
Amazing. I am going to do the very, very nice thing of just moving up 30 feet. Because that's actually... Nah, I'm going to stay still. I'll just shoot one quick firebolt off at the people up ahead.
Okay.
I'm guessing that hits.
Yeah, probably a safe bet. 120-foot range, though.
Oh, 120 foot range?
You're just in it. You're
Just
at the fucking
barely.
edge. 16 fire damage. He's like, this poor man is thinking, oh, thank God that's just a fireball, and I'm 121. Fuck! And then it gets hit right in the face. Dead. Melts his face.
Then for the rest of Kathy's turn, he's gonna kind of turn back to Ark. Hey, so what's the plan now?
Kill everything!
Fire everything!
Kathy's gonna start screaming, and that's the end of his turn.
Alright. One sec.
Best music for this.
I know.
I'm just waiting for someone to turn the corner near the body on her just to kill him and be like, what the fuck? Why is John missing his head?
We're getting there, believe me. For something like low.
Except for like, John, get up. Come on, get your pants on already, man. Oh, what?
Okay, that won't work. That's weird. Officer is up. The officer is going to change its initiative order to go on the same turn as his soul. Okay. We'll jump over to the Sons of Silarakis. They hear the alarm going off and will come out to figure out what the fuck is going on. 30 feet gets them here. They can see gun. Well, that one can see gun. 20 to 25, they can't share a space. That one gets that far. This one hears the alarm and is going to start his slow and steady progress to getting around. He'll action dash to get there, but not enough distance. This son will make 2 crossbow attacks at gun. That will be 12 and a 19.
19 makes it, breaks it.
Okay, that is 8 piercing damage towards you. The first shot pings against the side of the wall. Second shot catches you right in the back of the head.
Oh, fuck. Ah.
Okay, soldiers and their officers are going on the same initiative now. Officers are going to use their action to action march, forcing the soldiers to carry on further without having to action dash. I guess in there. That will adjust as appropriate. Okay, that's the officer. This officer over here going to get with his soldiers. 30 feet gets him that way. Alright. This officer is going to start moving around. Yeah, so that's right about there. And these guys are going to start heading out. Alarms are waking men up who are now flooding out of their respective rooms to go see what the fuck is going on. You guys are still invisible up north, correct?
Except for a floating sword.
Okay. Well, this guy is coming out into the space where Tobias is. Tobias, I'd say make a dexterity saving throw. $17, I'd say you got just dexterous in time to get past them. And he'll start heading out as well. This one, yep, there. That'll be these guys. These guys. There's a lot of fucking soldiers in this ship. They're weak, but in numbers, man. These guys will move out. These guys will move out. Move out. And fortunately for you, you are directly right of the current rotation's barracks, so they're going to start waking up. 25, 30.
Audric, I think this is the wrong way.
You guys also chose the unseen hand. Okay, that is all of their... Oh no, the Dragoons should have gone, so the Dragoons are up. This one's going to move 30 to get there. These guys, actually, these guys also got to pop out. These guys will pop out. Pop out. Get from there. Cool. Dragoons start heading out. 30. Yeah. Alright, so this is gonna be a fucking clusterfuck. So we'll do the Dragoons first, because they have fun attacks. This one way in the back here is gonna arc his shot a little bit, and it's coming at Cathu. One attack towards you. That is a 26 to hit.
Ow. How much?
That is 22 piercing damage. As this hulking armored figure comes out, sees you, and puts the shot up, and fires the shot and arcs forward a burning hot piece of metal that strikes you right in the arm, threatens to burn right through it, but it might have broken the bone, you don't know, but that was a bitch. What?
I just cut out. My audio cut out, sorry.
You got an ouchie, is what I said. With the amount of soldiers here, instead of rolling 800 attacks, we're going to do the mob rules. So I need Cathu, Paladin, Ark, his bird thing, and Lazarus, not Gun, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay, that's a fail on Cathu, pass on Paladin, fail on... I rolled for Paladin already, so we'll take it as a success. It's a pass for Ark, and Lazarus just has to roll.
And my familiar.
Lazarus is not necessarily dexterous. Okay, everyone fails except Paladin and Ark. So everyone who failed, that is 36 piercing damage towards you as a volley of fire is just launched down the hallway from these chain rifles. Everyone who passed, that's half damage.
Ow.
As Paladin just kind of holds his arm out to you, Ark, and absorbs most of the blows. You monitoring his health, or you need me to do?
No, I got it. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'll
if
do
you
the math.
click on his token, you should be able to just hit click in the
Yeah,
health
but I
box.
gotta think he's gonna take half my damage, and he takes so
Question.
18 plus 9 is 27
I
for him.
understand. Kind of like this. I like the idea of this new mechanic. Could shield still apply in some way to lessening that damage?
It would lessen the
AoE
damage a little
forward.
bit. It would lessen the damage a little bit.
And that actually reduces the damage enough for me that it doesn't get different temporary hit points. So it doesn't count. But he does take 27 damage because he took half my damage. So we're good. Don't worry about it.
What's up, Cassie?
Sorry, I just realized I cast a spell and I never rolled to see if it went wild. Should I do that now or just wait for my turn?
I'd say do it on your turn, right? We'll follow the delayed effect if it goes.
Okay, cool.
All right, Tobias, you're up. Technically, your sneak group is going perfectly.
Yeah. I feel like we are in the barrack. I say telepathically to Audrey.
We need to go back out to that hall, probably.
Are we still bum rushing the prison?
That's the plan.
I got both daggers out. I'm holding my movement action.
Okay, what are you holding it for?
Somebody who goes in front of me to tell me where to go.
Okay. Emmett, you're up.
Activating blade song. Alright.
Okay.
Well, Audric, do you want to say where we're going or not?
I'll just say filter out after these guys.
Alright, I'll go. I'll throw... How much roof space is there above these guys?
Roof space, it's about 6 feet above their heads.
Oh, so plenty.
Yeah, it's rather large hallways. Mostly pipes.
I'll pop wings for the purpose of gliding, pull out a couple of tentacle arms to latch onto stuff, and wingshot myself over them.
Okay.
Just 25 feet of movement. 30, 35, 40, bonus action dash. 40 feet of movement. What does this hall seem to lead to in either direction?
The hallway. So 3, you don't really know. It's kind of just curving downwards. To the right, again, you don't really know. Nothing's really labeled. There's much more of a heavy flow of pipes heading off to your left than there is to the right.
Left or right, guys?
No better than we do. Further ahead.
Well, left is away from the combat, so let's go that way.
Okay. You'll start heading left then.
Does I have a climbing speed? Could I climb up to the roof or where the pipes are and start shimmying over?
I'd say, yeah, holding onto the pipes, you could shimmy.
My full movement speed would be 40. Oh no, it would be 50. 40. So we'll say I move 20. I'd end up.
Okay. Cool. 1 sec. Sorry, I just need to make sure something was written down. Okay. Which way? What you're gonna have? What was your question again? I'm sorry.
I moved.
Okay, gotcha.
Out action.
All right, Gun, you're up.
Okay, well, I guess we are being loud. And with that, Gun is gonna
Gun's
quick
gonna do
look.
what?
I said I'm gonna run out. Quick look at what is going on ahead of us, and notices that these guys are going down. But I'm going to still run straight at this guy to spook him, and then disappear right before I got to him.
Okay. You vanish.
There's only a small army coming for you guys. It's just the 11 normal guards, 3 captains, and one of those dragoons right now.
We're all in
I like
fireball
those odds.
formation.
All right. Lazarus is up. Give me 1 second. So
Actually-
many things to manage.
Actually, here's a question. Because we got a view of the thing as we dropped on top of it. Would we know which direction was the front of the ship?
Yep, it would be that way.
Okay, I got my plan.
Chaos
Through
crew is
all the
also
bodies.
bridge crew / teleportation crew.
Yep. Lazarus is starting to head south. Do you want to tell him, hey, why don't we go this way?
Unless he gives us an idea where the teleportation circle.
Yeah, I'll give him the option. I'll say either find the teleportation circle or help us with the bridge. Your call.
I feel like you guys are fine on your own. Maybe we divide up a little bit more. Draw
Okay,
fire
have
different
fun.
Directions. Okay, he's gonna start heading south, and we'll be off the map in a second. Ark, you're up.
I'm gonna go north.
You can hear lots of footsteps coming from this way.
Okay, well, I'm going to make a quick shot with the sniper rifle.
Okay.
This is not with advantage because I'm not remaining stationary. So 18 to hit.
Yeah. Which one? Just any random one?
The one just to my right.
Oh, just to your right? Yeah, just casual shot. You pop him right in the chest. He hits the floor.
Sorry, gun. And then I'm going to grab onto the back of Paladin and go for.
Cool.
That was
cool.
just to spook him. I knew he was gonna die before it got back to me.
All right, Audric, you're up.
Guys, I could hit 11 targets with an AoE right now.
Do it.
But I
So, which way did they go? Oh, we're heading.
They headed south, straight south.
All right, I will deactivate the laser sword.
Mm-hmm.
And that's as far as I can get.
Yeah, a lot of these guys are in your way, but they're starting to head out now.
Can he hold his action to dash?
You're really not supposed to hold move actions, but I'll say yeah.
I mean, is there a way I can maneuver through them?
Not right now, but
Well,
they're going to be out of your way soon.
yeah. Yeah, well, I was going to say, if I maneuver through them, they'll just have to maneuver right back through me, so no.
Excuse me, pardon me.
All right. Well,
just remove their heads as you go along.
with you
Well, I
clinging
was
onto his
think-
back, he is going to start his charge forward if you say go. 30 feet, gets him there on the way. He's going to fire some shots. So that is a 23 and an 18. Both are hits. That's 12 piercing,
I
11
debate.
piercing.
I debate if this is a good time for the volley gun, but it's his call, not mine.
Might be a good time, I would say. Let's see. Let me just check the effective range.
It's a
150
wide.
foot. Yeah, he's going to just spray everything down that hallway then.
I think if he aimed
So
center,
that-
he could hit everything.
Yeah, he's gonna. That's definitely what he's gonna try to do. So that is a dexterity saving throw, DC 15. Let's see, sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll start with. Actually, let me before I waste my time. Let me just check this. It's 88 half on a save. Even half, they'd all be dead. So it just sprays these fucking guys down this hallway. All of these die even at half damage. That was a good fucking roll. Just pink mist down the hallway as Paladin unloads the shoulder cannon down that way. I'll roll for the actual beefy boys in a second.
This is the greatest day.
Thank
Not
God,
quite.
because I was on the verge of death. Still
Okay,
am.
so
but-
all these guys get fucking shredded. The officer needs to make a save. That is an 18, which it is. Half damage noted. He's still alive. Alright, and the Dragoon on the way in the back. That is a 12. That is a fail, but he's not too bothered by it. He's a heavy. Give me a sec.
luck,
Alright,
Cloud
that
Squad.
is his very effective turn. Kathy, you're
Alright, Kathy is gonna use his tabaxi movement to kind of, run. Oh, Jesus. That's here. Wait, how does that one trick work again where you move and count your things at the same time?
pick it up with left click, press right click while you're still holding it.
Aha! So it's backseat movement. This was a bad idea. I was gonna duck into a corner. Okay, whatever. I could make this work. Right here, and just 2 shots, real quick, quick as lightning. I'm gonna use my silver bullets, which do extra damage. Hold on. That's 1 shot because it's supposed to be with advantage, and this is the other shot.
What bullets are these with?
These are my silver bullets, or no, sorry. I'm gonna use my green magnite bullets. Actually, is what I meant to say.
So against that one, 17. What is this? An action surge? What are you doing?
This is
Advantage.
just because I'm
21, 28.
And I believe that they deal extra necrotic damage, but I didn't write down
I
how much
believe
for
it's
some of them.
2d8. I could be
2d8?
wrong.
I believe it's 2d6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was either 2d6 or 2d8. I think it was 2d6.
So roll
46.
14. That is enough to put this guy down as you get through his chest. The engineers finally decide, okay, it's my problem now, and they're joining
Alright.
the fray.
I'm gonna use my action surge. Damn it! I keep clicking on Adobe. And with my action surge, I'm actually going to first see if I go wild. Actually,
Okay.
that is something I do need to check. Just regular D20. Don't
you
go wild. Amazing. I'm going to upcast magic missile to 2nd level. Or actually, no. I'm gonna take 2 more shots with my shotgun. These are gonna be regular attacks, actually.
15
One to
missed,
each one.
3.
Okay, so I'll hit this guy right here, and I deal 15. Please tell me that's enough to kill.
Oh, what? 15 on the engineer?
Yeah.
No.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Should I spend my sorcery points to get even crazier with this turn? Yeah, you know what? I will. So I am gonna upcast a magic missile by 1 level. So 2nd level 4 bursts. So
Yeah, no, he's gonna shield.
does shield stop magic missile?
Yep, instant stop.
Ooh, fun. And then last thing I need to do before my turn is actually done is another one. Okay, not wild. Honestly, could have
Yeah, he
helped
doesn't
right
want
there. But...
any of your fucking nonsense. Sons of Silrakis are up. These guys are gonna move southward bound. 30 feet gets them here. They're gonna try to figure out what's going on. Gun, you're not back yet, right?
Nope, beginning of my turn.
Okay. So then these 2 guys, seeing Arc on his back, are gonna fire at Arc. Is something soft and squishy? Yeah, no shit. Shit all around.
That is
I don't believe
impressively
it's-
bad.
That is impressively bad.
2 nat ones, yeah, Jesus.
All right, the Dragoon is going to step out here. See the charging Warbot. He's going to take a shot. That is a natural 20. This is going to hurt.
That sucks.
That's 15 plus 14 piercing damage. Didn't hurt as bad as I was anticipating, but still bad. Chunks Paladin right in the chest. The armor tries to slowly start healing up. The other one is going to move 25 feet to here. Also going to make a shot. That is an 11. Just overhead, slams into the back somewhere. All right, that's the 2 Dragoons on the board right this second. The engineers are up. These 2 engineers are going to look at each other, see what just happened, and they're both going to run up and try to attack Kathy.
Fun. Do they kill?
Well, let's find out. That is... It's going to be 4 swings in your direction.
Oh, cool.
23, a natural 1, a 16, and a 16.
Only the 23 hits.
Okay, that's 10 bludgeoning damage as one of them catches her right across the head.
Oh, that's the perfect amount. Unless, wait, do I have shield? I do have shield. I'm gonna
bring it
cast shield, so
What's your AC now?
With shield, it would be. Wait, hold on. How much does it bump? 25. 25? 25.
25. All right. Well, these 2 engineers see the devastation, seeing the charging robot still come. They are. They're pretty trained specifically against constructs, actually. So they have advantage when they're within 5 feet of each other. So they're going to make 2 repeating rifle attacks against Paladin each. They have advantage as long as they're within 5 feet of each other. That is a 15, a natural 20, a natural 20, and a 14.
Okay, well, 2 of those very clearly hit.
Okay, that's a 9 plus 8 plus 11 plus 6. You do the math on that one as they start pegging Paladin down a little bit. Paladin, because he's a construct. Because of the crit, that's an additional 14 damage on top of that. They're going to duck back in.
Oh, Paladin's at half health.
All right, that's them. A lot of fucking dead guys. These soldiers are going to start heading out. 30 feet gets him there. 30 feet gets him there. 30 feet gets him there. There. 15, 20, 25, 30 sees you. 15, 20, 25, 30. 20, 25, 30. 25, 30. Okay. And okay. These guys up north still moving. 30 feet gets them here. Officers are going to let them do forced march to get into position.
Sorry, was that here?
Huh? Yeah, I'm working on it. These guys. Yep, make it. Because now they have 60 feet of movement. He gets there. He gets there. He gets there. He gets there. There. Officers will move in as well, but stand off to the sides. He gets them there. Stragglers. Alright, they're gonna run past you. 25, 30 gets them basically out. They can move a little bit. That. So they're out of your way now that you can kind of slip past. More appearing in the back hallway.
Audric, I think you can move.
Yeah, you can technically dash now if you want.
Oh, okay, if you're allowing it.
Yeah, I'd allow it. Just in the interest of time, basically. And these guys are also going to similarly run out. All right, that is basically all of them. 3 are in sight, though, so These are more attacks towards Paladin. That's 2, 4, 6 attacks.
Okay, this might be getting bad.
Pretty much none of those hit.
None of those hit.
All right, and then that's those 3 there. This officer here is going to use Order Fire, which makes them use their reaction to fire another volley of shots.
Oh no.
18, I don't think that hits either. Nope.
I think it just
so
misses.
yeah, just misses. So you're fine right now. This one behind you is going to take 2 shots. That's a 6 and a 17. Either one of those hit. This
These
one
are
back here
terrible.
also going to take 2 shots. They're basic soldiers, 7 and 17. I don't think either of those hit. And this one over here, 2 shots again. That's a 9 and a 6. No, none of them hit.
Holy shit.
Stormtroopers, baby.
Yeah, I mean, basically. That's basically what they are.
Ark just sees it and like ducks behind it. It's just ping, 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 ping.
Their bodies, their warm bodies that fight. That's all they needed. That's all of them. That's all the officers.
Gonna continue climbing over. Oh, sweet Jesus. Which direction I'm good.
You don't know the half of it, Tobias.
Leader off screen. Warning Tobias. Oh, sorry, I'm warning Tobias. I'm warning Audric and Emmett that I shapeshifted into one of the guards if I quote.
Okay. You let them know. Emmett, you're up.
By the way.
Are we continuing with stealth, or are
What?
we letting them do the thing on their own?
The choice has already been made.
Okay. I'll continue down this hallway.
All right, you start heading down that hallway. Pull 30 feet. You're not there yet.
I can move 80. Actually, I can move up to 120 feet.
120 feet would just barely get you there.
Okay.
But doors closed. We're not quite there yet.
Can move remaining probably 60 feet.
Well, in the meantime, gun is.
Okay, there's a lot of guys here. I would reappear within 10 feet of where I was. So, I'd go there. And instead of being the usual gun that comes out whenever he does this, he just has Armor of Agathis on. That's the only thing that you guys can notice. But he immediately runs 100 feet.
No.
Wait, let me see if I can actually run 100 feet here. Yeah, okay, perfect. He just zap-a-zops his way all up there and stabs them in the face a few times.
Go for it.
I still actually have, I believe, 5 more feet of movement. Okay, are these guys looking injured, the ones in front of me?
These are all fresh.
But everyone around them is dead.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, first attack at the guy directly in front of me.
All right.
32.
Yeah.
Okay, with a super. Does that kill him, is the question.
Yes, that does.
Okay, cool. I will then move my final 5 feet. Ooh, that's a lot of guys.
Yeah, more coming.
And I've got 10-foot range, so I'm going to make 2 attacks at the general.
Okay. Take your swings at the officer. 32 is a hit, and 23 is a hit. Not enough to put him down, but very close.
Okay. I end my turn there then.
He's on his last leg right now. All right, is that your turn?
Yep, it's my turn.
Cool. Give me 1 sec. Lazarus is up. He is going to continue down the hallway for a second, and then stop and start backing up slowly as he says, fuck. 20 feet gets him there, as a nice thick column of Hellraisers are marching towards him. But he's not the type to go down without a fight, so he's going to take the step in and start cutting some of them down to give you guys time to move. That's a 29, a 29, and a 23.
The Hellraisers are?
They're the Memento Mori robots.
Right.
But Black Hand design. 6, 7, 8. Okay, 28 damage, just barely, not enough to put that down. That one, however, does do it. Takes one of them out at the very least. Third attack, again, not enough to... just fucking short of putting it down. That sucks. Yeah, unfortunately, what these guys make up for in tactical superiority, what they lack, rather, they make up for in just being a little beefier than the common foot soldier. So Lazarus is just starting to carve into them, but you can see there's like a literal column behind. There's at least 3, 6, 9, probably 24 more behind that column there. Ark, you're still boogieing. What do you want to do?
Oh shit! So I got people behind me now.
Yeah, they're flooding out
going.
the barracks area.
No
Say that
stop. Keep going. No stop.
I will, before I go, yell, "Hey Lazarus, you got this?"
Just go, I'll hold it. If I can't, I'll leave.
No, good enough. Okay, so I'm gonna switch with a bonus action back to the regular rifles. I get full movement, and I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll take a shot for the fucker who put a bigger hole in Paladin. This is not with advantage.
Okay.
Actually, shit. I'm gonna make one really quick thing. Is short sight? It's one action to cast short sight. Yeah, I'll do it later. So regular shot. Sorry, I had to look it up.
Over.
Shit.
14, unfortunately, is not a hit.
It's not actually misfire. It's supposed to be misfire 3. I don't know why it says 4, but it's close.
It's damn close.
Shit. Okay. Well, yeah. Nope. That's my turn.
All right, Audric,
Can I get around this corner?
yes, you can.
I'll ask Tobias and Callum where Emmett. Where did they get?
And start you where we went.
Left. Far down the hall.
Gun, are you okay?
I'm always okay, but maybe a bit of help would be nice.
Oh, I forgot. Also, if I can get Tess to start trying to find the bridge, just figure out how this thing works, that'd be great. But not
Okay,
important.
she's starting to do scans, seeing what she can do to help.
It's not a few. I gotta stick to the mission. I will follow off this way towards where. Follow off this way towards where they were heading.
All right, you continue heading that way. Paladin's going to continue his approach, going to scoop Ark up, move him, and again, just can't keep carrying him. Paladin is going to take 2 shots at this one here. He already used his volley guns. That's it for the day. That is a 23 and a 9. The 23 will hit for 11 piercing. Not dead, but he's hurt.
Who is that at?
The one directly to your right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, Paladin basically fires 50 BMG rounds like they're anti-material. He's tearing through people, literally. They're barely holding together. But that's Paladin's turn there. Kathy, you got 2 angry engineers who are yelling at you, muffled through mask.
Kathy's gonna be like, "Hey, listen, things could be worse." And as he
You can hear
inhales,
through the mask. I'm gonna break your fucking kneecaps, kid.
oh god damn it!
I like that guy.
With that inhale, Kathy's gonna actually use his second wind to regain some hit points. So 15 hit points.
All right.
Which I will add at the end. Next, though, gonna burn a spell slot and cast Blur on myself real quick. And I'm just
Okay.
gonna not much else I could do, so that's the end of my turn.
All right. These two guys with the pipe wrenches are gonna attack you. Disadvantage. Before swings at you.
Wait. Like
It's a
they
19
could
and a
hit.
20.
A 19 and a 20. The 20 would hit, which is kind of bullshit. Yeah, no, nah.
Nah. All right.
Nah. Take the
19
damage.
wouldn't hit.
No, the 20 would hit. Makes it breaks it. Which I'm gonna take the damage.
Okay. Oh, ignore the crit damage. But that is why is that crit damage? Where's that even from?
Just 11 damage?
Yeah, just 11 bludgeoning. You would have been unconscious.
I would have been absolutely unconscious. Kathy's just like, hey, listen, now that you guys can't hit me, Dunk just gets hit right upside the head.
I'm gonna carve your fucking skull in.
It's Bioshock.
What do you think? That blur shit fools me, dude? I got one eye. I got no depth perception.
Oh god. My ultimate enemy.
These engineers are gonna pop out again, seeing the robots getting closer. Be like, oh god damn it. You and Paladin both make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, mean Paladin?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay, that's a fail.
And Paladin.
Not by much. Paladin passes, you fail.
Okay.
Both of them tossing fragmentation grenades in your direction. Instead of making you do two saves, it just changes what the DC and the damage is. That's 27 piercing and fire damage.
Okay. Well, I'm not resistant to either, so.
Okay. Just letting you know.
Am I?
And,
Yeah, I'm not. So half damage on me. No, half damage on Paladin, full damage on me.
Yeah. That is. Yep, that's them. The Dragoons are up. They are not stopping their fire on you, so another shot at Paladin. That's 26 and a 16. 26 hits. That's 25 piercing damage. They fire thick fucking shots.
Hey, give me a second.
Molten rods of something are just piercing through Paladin now. His progress is slowing significantly. That's the Dragoons. The engineers already went. I accidentally just did them a little too soon. Soldiers, the ones that are over here, are actually going to see what the hell's going on down there and choose to retreat to a more tactically comfortable position. So they're actually going to follow you guys this way. Don't see you there. These soldiers are going to fall back with their officers and action dash on top of that to start getting some distance. This officer is going to fuck off. Action dash, get out of here. This officer is, well, let's see how many he can do. What? 3. So he's going to choose 3 soldiers. So he's going to choose the 2 Dragoons and 1 of the soldiers. And they are all going to make 1 attack as a... So heavy Dragoon shot once again towards Paladin. 24, natural 1. His weapon bursts a little bit, but that is still 20 piercing damage on Paladin.
Oh, he's up with 32 hit points.
The actual soldier's turn now, though. The footmen, 1, 2 alive. 1 is going to focus on gun. Do they have advantage? Do they have disadvantage against you, brother?
No, they do not. But I have higher AC.
Gotcha. Well, that is a 24 and a 10.
Okay, well I'm gonna shield because god damn it, how come they had to hit 24?
And this one over here is going to fire 2 shots at the approaching paladin for a 12 and a 17. These dudes back here start funneling into the hallway some more.
Wouldn't they have disadvantage for being within 5 feet of him?
I've never done that to you guys, so no.
For shooting something within 5 feet of that we're right next to, I thought.
Yeah, I
Unless
think
it's
we
prone.
have been,
What are you talking about?
because I usually don't shoot anything within 5 feet of me. I think what you were thinking about is you never made it so that if someone was within 5 foot range of us, we didn't have disadvantage on hitting people outside of that range.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. What was the question?
Yes.
Because he's shooting at
was
me, but I'm right next to him.
He's not shooting at you. He's shooting at paladin.
Well,
One
who
of them
was
shot
shooting at me?
paladin, one of them attacked gun.
One of them is swinging a mace at you with advantage.
Okay. I
Oh.
You might have accidentally said shooting. That's what confused me.
But yeah, neither hit, so you're fine. 30 and 30.
Actually, could
got
I
a lot
take
of
that
guys
back?
behind you, Ark. What are you gonna
Actually,
do?
could I take that back? Just not shield that single attack?
Oh, then yeah. 24 will still hit you, though, right?
Yep, the 24 will hit me.
Okay, that's 10 bludgeoning and 4 thunder.
Okay, that's fine. I have to make a thing.
Right in the back.
But he takes 25 ice damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Lazarus is going to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey, man.
Fails. Yeah, sorry, what's...
You heard he takes 25 ice damage?
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Okay, yeah, just making sure.
Turns into a very nice statue.
I should start a collection.
As I was saying, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See Lazarus trying to tear his way south. So Lazarus made the dexterity saving throw, failed it. That's an 8, so he's going to take 60, 10 piercing. That's 39 piercing damage on Lazarus. He does have some resistances and stuff, but he's clearly shaken by the amount of shots that just slammed him in the back. He takes notice of them over his shoulder and is starting to tactically approach stuff. 2, 4, 6, 8. 4 attacks at Arc, 4 attacks at Paladin.
This is how I die.
And Paladin. Statistically, it had to hit eventually.
Well, the 20 and the 23 does.
Okay, 13 piercing damage total, just
Up.
catching him in the thighs and the fucking hydraulics in the back of the legs. The officers that are still alive. No, they went already. Tobias, you're up.
For the record, if I can shout to Lazarus, get down, I will. Because I'm going to do something crazy.
Okay.
I'm gonna push ahead. Use my full turn bonus action to dash.
Okay, just pressing on as hard as you can. Emmett, you're at the doors now. They're currently closed, but you can hear people coming from behind you. They might be able to open them. You can either wait or you can try opening them yourself.
Before that, I'm going to telepathically talk to this group. Arc, Gun, are you guys doing all right? Do you need me to come back and help you?
Some of them are running away. I'm not sure if they are coming back or what, but there have been quite a few.
I am going to fuck these people up.
Oh, me too. Believe
Do you
me.
request further assistance from me, or shall I continue with the other group?
Keep going.
Me and
Save
pressing
Matthew.
ahead. Okay.
Save Kathy. I don't have any potions. I'm sorry, Kathy. All that's
Me
gone.
neither. We should
We
have.
don't even know where Kathu is, but just by default, save Kathu.
All right, I'll come back.
All right, Gun.
I, instead of running back,
yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to dimension door, because I was 120 feet down this hall, so it's easily within range. To here, still being invisible, because dimension door is not an offensive spell. Right there.
Okay, you're coming all the way back.
Yep, I'm coming back.
I don't think it's an offensive spell. I think it's a spell, period.
Is it a spell? It is
I-
a potion.
yeah.
It is a potion instead of.
Oh, potion.
Spell, so it is. That might have different rules as well.
I'll check it out real quick. The effect ends early if you attack or cast a spell. That's on Potion of Invisibility.
Great. Then I will be invisible. So whatever. I'm fine with that.
Okay, so you're visible again right here.
If I know I'm gonna be visible again, I might just decide to pop next to a guy.
Okay, your choice. You wouldn't really know what they were in hindsight because everybody could have moved. So I'll say, you take the risk. It's fine.
I'm gonna bonus action. Yeah, go for shooting a guy. Actually, no. I'm gonna bonus action then. Oh wait, no, I just guessed. Yeah, bonus action snipe. Guy in armor next to me. Would he, with his, is his armor heavy enough armor that it would count almost as him being construct-like?
No.
Okay.
He's not wearing any kind of power armor. I would say yes in that
Okay.
case, but he's not, it's not power. Okay, is that your turn?
I'm shooting him quick. I'm just choosing which weapon I want to shoot him with. 19. Does a 19 hit this guy?
19 against the guy to your right.
Yeah.
Makes it breaks it.
Great. So that is 11 lightning plus a d10 for 20 damage total.
20 damage, not bad.
And that would be my turn.
Got more health than that. But-
Actually, the 14 sneak attack does apply as well. I forgot.
Okay, I'll add that in. But yeah, to comment on what you said, you could have waited until more people freed up and opportunity came up, but you guys want to take a nap.
Yeah.
Got Lazarus.
We're insane.
Oh, you don't know what I'm gonna plan here.
Gun, you're up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna consider this guy next to me not a real threat, and I'm gonna move past.
Not a real threat. Yeah, that's fine.
Does he attack me?
No, he already had to use his reaction attack.
Oh, okay. Well, I know this guy's like 1 HP, but do I want to waste an attack on him? Fine. I have 3. I'll use 1 on this guy here.
I just want to point out how. No, it'll come up. We'll see what Ark does. But go ahead.
Actually, no. I will have moved to here, and I'll attack. 24. Is he dead now?
This guy right here.
Yeah, the one I
He's
stabbed
dead,
twice.
right through the throat. There goes the office.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stand over his corpse and attack this guy as well.
Go for it.
I thought we were
31's a
fine,
hit.
and then I looked to the south.
Yeah, that column is still approaching.
Yeah, trust me. There's a lot. Yeah, 31 and 23. 2, because I'm hasted, so I get 3 attacks.
Oh, you're hasted. Then yeah, 31 and 23 all hit. What's the total?
For this, it would be 34.
Okay, not dead, still up, but hurt. You're tearing through most of the armor now. You're hearing like hissing of like whatever hydraulics are helping keep this together, and pipes and whatever. He's getting.
What's that? He's not dead? Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually.
Yeah, that's almost max, but that's still not enough to put him down.
Damn it.
These big boys. You see how much damage they're doing to Paladin?
So I'm trying to kill him.
Alright, Lazarus is up, gonna keep doing what he does best.
I did tell him to get down.
18, 13, 30, that'll hit. He'll take out another one. Actually, he'll take this one out first. Then he'll nearly take out this one. and he is going to just walk away and start squatting towards the floor. Actually, he's going to run and duck into cover over here. So he's in relative safety. All right, Ark, you're up.
Yeah, so this is going to be a little bit crazy. Perfect.
Over.
I'm going to order Paladin to find a safe spot and heal up. Use the dodge action if he has to. I got this. Checkpoint. Overload. Misfire 10 or misfire 13.
Oh god.
And I am
Lucky number
going.
13.
I'm going to, and it's not with advantage. I'm going to lay a ride the lightning line down the middle of this hallway. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna give...
It's strictly speaking a 5-foot line, but you could strictly speaking put it between two things and hit two guys, unless you want to change that. Point is, it's a 5-foot line with 60 feet.
I'm gonna give them a collective disadvantage roll without their modifier attached.
I'm gonna have to roll.
is-
Nowhere
what is
to
the
go.
DC?
But
The DC is 19.
Yeah, so they're fucked.
That would be a misfire, but it's not.
Important. Yep.
Of
18.
course. That's why you did this.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll the damage. Ignore the piercing.
did you
Okay.
technically regain the port then from your checkpoint?
No, that would be
No.
ridiculously broken. So that's 65 damage to anyone caught in the line.
Yeah, like everything in front of you is... How long is the line?
60 feet.
60 feet. Everything in the 60-foot line has been vaporized. There's nothing left standing. Things are hollowed out straight through the middle. Men are dead. Widows have been made today.
Memories of
It
a
is-
Magnite mine.
It is a fucking massacre. Oh boy. But yeah.
And I zip back at the end of my turn to where I was just standing. Just arms crossed, looking at the destruction.
Just a nice solid line down the middle.
And then I'll yell to Lazarus, "Okay, you can come out now."
He just very carefully pokes his head out like, what the fuck? Alright, I mean, that was devastating, but the numbers are still coming.
Are
At
they
least for
dead?
now,
Are these
Audric,
4
you're
dead too?
Considering you're
What are these guys right here next to us doing? Are they
they're
shooting or are
following
they?
you down that way. They don't know you're there, but they're running for more advantageous cover you get.
I would ask Tobias. You think we should thin these numbers?
No, because then we'll get sworn. We need to find this prisoner.
Onward, find prisoners.
Keep running off screen. Paladin is
I don't like
up.
that side.
Neither.
The sound of
What happened?
they said I don't like the
That
sound of
side.
No, I'm just thinking about things. Paladin
I
is...
didn't penny.
There's really no safe direction for him to go. That's a big problem for him right now. Because forward is bad, back is much worse. So forward, probably it is. You obviously
just-
marked him up already.
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah, he's good. Should he act? He'll take the dodge action, just in case. He's not ready for a fight. He's not looking good. Kathu, you're up.
Okay, so which one of these fuckers is the one that hit me in the head? That dude, he's taking 2 shots to the face. Hopefully
for it.
he dies.
29 and a
That's
16.
That's with advantage.
29, yeah, 29.
And I'll just
Toggle advantage on, goddammit.
I'm dumb.
And a 19, both hit.
Okay, cool. Okay, 20 damage.
Okay, not dead.
Please. Not dead?
No.
Oh god. This isn't good at all. Because
Pretty
This is
decently
Kathy's
armored.
final
pellets
boss.
The pellets have pretty much dented the helmet. You could hear once again from behind. You just tried to take my other eye out, you motherfucker.
Okay. I'm going to fucking run.
Your mother was my bath rug.
Oh god.
Okay, they're gonna swing at you at disadvantage.
I would run out to here.
They're gonna swing at you at disadvantage.
Yep, that's fair.
That is a 19 and a 16.
Oh, thank god they don't hit
That
me.
motherfucker, you felt it on your tail, but you pulled out of the way just in time.
Kathy would like come to a skidding halt, look at Ark, and just scream, "Help!"
Ark staring down the hallway.
One Dragoon is going to make an attack with disadvantage against Paladin. That is an 18.
Nope.
Paladin's AC is 19. Second one's going to take a shot at you instead.
Oh, come
That is an
on.
18.
No, that makes it breaks it.
All right, that is 19 piercing damage.
I can afford to take a hit or two.
Okay, those are the 2 Dragoons that we have on the field right now. These guys are going to run out. These 2 have been focusing on Paladin, so they're going to continue to do that. They're going to make more Hellblaster shots.
Oh wait, actually no, I'm gonna get fucking laced with things. I'm not gonna do that.
That should have been straight. So that's 21 still would have hit, 23 would have hit, 7 missed, 15 missed. So that's 11 and 13 against Paladin. With an
Wait,
addition-
where'd that come from?
Engineers, they're right next to him.
But they have disadvantage.
They have advantage if they're next to each other, so they rolled straight.
Oh fuck.
So that is 23 plus 11 damage. 33
Oh
damage.
fuck me. I thought they don't get the. Where's the other the +9 coming from?
That's from the crit, but I'm not counting that.
Okay, good. Making sure. Yeah, he's down.
Yeah. Okay, Paladin goes down. These 2 up here see. Where's Kathy right now? He disappeared from me.
Oh, right here. I'll ping it. Or,
Oh, there
no.
you are. Yeah, they're gonna keep chasing you.
Oh god, please no!
Yeah. 4 attacks at disadvantage. That's a 15, a 21, a 9, and a natural 1.
Fuck.
21 will hit.
21
8
will
bludgeoning
hit.
damage.
Wait, why
Does
did
that knock
it?
you out?
Let me check. It does not knock me out.
Well, why does it
Really?
have the extra 3?
Because the if it had been with advantage, it would have gotten a crit.
Oh, so it's just the 8.
Yeah, it's just the 8. What are you at, Kathy?
I'm at 6 hit points right now.
Okay,
I was
not
just
too
at
bad.
14.
You turn around, catch your breath just in time to be like, "Oh, come on!" As he boo hits you right in the gut, and he whispers in your ear, "I'm gonna make slippers out of you, motherfucker."
I don't like this dude. I thought his accent was fun. Also, this is how I imagine them chasing Kathy down and hitting him.
1, because he thinks it's funny, the 1 surviving officer in range is going to give this guy a reaction to hit you. That is 10. That could have been a natural 20, god damn it. That misses. The thugs are still barely up. They're still going to keep filing out, though. They want to get this done. they want you guys to
What
die.
is this chip? How are there this many people on board?
They're all pointing at you, Ark, but none of them are firing. They're just saying, "Please stop." We could could we do the prisoner thing? Oh, they're gonna hold their actions. If you fire on them, they're gonna fire back. Officer already fucked off, so that's pretty much. Well, this one's alive, but he's surrounded. He'll take 2 swings at Emmett. That's a 17 and a 19. Neither one of those.
No.
Yeah. Cool. Tension's riling up. Everybody bouncing around. The loudspeaker comes on once more.
Sigma 6. Welcome to the Unseen Fist. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
You recognize the voice of the God King.
So much for the GTA rating.
I was anticipating an attack on the Invisible Hand. We've made it fairly clear up until this point, but brazen of you to attack my personal flight ship.
Fuck.
Personal flight ship?
Personal flagship.
Okay.
Well, I can see that you're busy tearing apart the lower levels, which, I'll be honest, has been quite exciting to watch. That is a fine weapon you have there, Archimedes. Now, I'm not seeing a few choice members. I am quite interested in seeing that my good friend Gunn is alive.
Yeah, you are sucking at killing.
Maybe so, Gunn. Everybody, if you'd be so kind as to stand down, they're free to come to the flight deck.
The mic clicks off. Clicks back on in a second.
Oh, I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Please steer them towards the flight deck. Thank you.
Clicks off again. The soldiers standing behind you, Ark, are like, come on, man.
I'll put my hands up, like, okay, you got me.
It's not his turn first.
I know, but that's what we're gonna call it for this week.
Oh, god damn it. It's
That's the biggest day of the week.
All this prep.
What prep? This was rushed as fuck.
Yeah, I agree. This was rushed as fuck.
We had a good plan. We attack and we win. And now we run.
Audric, either you immediately get a message of, so you want me to security rod those of us over here out, or should I wait
For us, motherfucker. Are you joking?
No,
Like,
no, it's great.
This literally would have been a completely different encounter if you guys had taken the Invisible Hand instead.
No, it's great. We can just kill God King Alwyn now, and that's the end of the campaign, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
tsunamiing
100%.
this ship.
We have to
Yeah.
run.
Oh, this is your personal flagship? I don't even want it.
I will say that if ever there was a chance I could kill him, I have a natural 20 rolled up and waiting with an overcharged 10.
Oh shit.
If you guys can get him an opening, that would be fucking devastating. Not to mention, I don't know if you packed that weapon with you, Ark.
Oh no, I did.
Okay, good.
Oh,
that should put
he brought the BFG.
If he's dumb enough to take us in a fight, this is really actually a good time for me.
He's inviting you to the flight deck.
Just pencil him in.
man.
Sandman, I love this music choice, by the way, for so many reasons.
I feel like it's a good fit for the God King.
Been in the
Well,
podcast
yeah.
playlist for quite a while.
I'm gonna say that this is what we'll call it for this week.
Torture.
Next week we'll
Pure
pick.
torture.
I know. You guys fucked up on this one. Like, you had an option, sure. I presented a very strange second option to you that came out of left field, but yeah, the invisible hand has been making itself visible so that the unseen fist could start hitting people, and it made its debut today. You guys have a really good idea of what their capabilities are now. You know they have biplanes. You know they have soldiers. You know they're geared for war, at least on these two ships. If you take out at least one of them, that'll definitely severely cripple their military capacity. There's no doubt about that. So you still have a fuck you option with Emmett just casting Tsunami inside of the ship. You just got to be ready to leave.
Hey Sandman, I just have one quick question.
Yeah.
This room right here. This is an engine room, correct?
I was getting to that. Yeah, those are both engine rooms.
Okay, I have a plan for next session. I have shatter bullets.
We're in the ship.
We just need the other.
I have shatter bullets.
So this room over here is a heavy engine room, and this room over here is a heavy engine room. But remember, it still has a tertiary engine, and it still has some kind of teleportation engine as well.
Okay, let them teleport. But their ship is gonna come down either way. Unless they teleport right into the fucking floor. But I don't think they're gonna do that.
Unless they have,
Very
you know, like
possible.
safety features or like backups, like, you know. Maybe they didn't put all of their eggs in 2 engines, and therefore it crashes as soon as we blow them up.
Not
Because
crashes.
sabotage was never a possibility in their mind.
Yep. Nope.
Exactly. They're too dumb brain. They think that they're untouchable.
100%. But yeah, this honestly would have been a little bit easier if you had taken the invisible hand. If only because I had the invisible hand prepared.
I was about to ask
the fully.
the map.
Go ahead.
The map you said. Hold on a second. Let me get a map ready just in case.
Yeah, that was this one.
So the deal for me was when you described, well, one of them has a hole in it. Like, yeah, we'll just take the one that doesn't have the hole and we'll aim for the hole. Brilliant.
It made sense. Made all the sense. That's why I agreed.
It made sense. I mean, it was a fair argument. It's just something that I had considered at the last minute. But that damage was pretty severe to that ship. If you can take this flagship and you can kill the God King, right? That severely puts a damper on my campaign, but I will accept it because that'll be the moment. He just killed one of you last session. He just came back to life, and now Arc Natural 20 portents him in the face, and then BFGs him. Like, it's over.
It just makes the Crimson Witch the big bad evil, which she already was, to be honest.
I am half tempted to say, let's try it.
You know what? I feel like Arya Stark in the Night King situation here will leap out of the air and like a banshee and just stab him in it.
I mean, that's the thing. He doesn't know where you guys are yet.
I mean,
he only sees the visible people.
I mean, it would be fucking insane, but I'm willing to try it once.
Assassinate the God King. Let's go.
I mean, unintentional assassination plot. I'll say this. There's no way multiple fingers are on this particular ship. It's just not possible. You hope. But God King's here, so you might as well take that one. I have mentioned this before, though. What is your GTFO plan? It's the security rod.
Yeah.
Okay. You do understand the security rod will drop you in the last place.
Yes, where there's no longer an airship.
Right. That's very possible. The airship will simply not be there, and you guys will fall. But are you prepared for the option that the airship stays?
Then we have a fight.
Yes, you have a fight, but you'll be fully rested, repaired, and all that kind of shit. Right, and that's fair.
Which
that's
is
fine. Don't know how we left. For all they know, we plane shipped it.
Can we communicate outside of the plane that we're resting on?
That's the question. Do we have planar?
I believe it's a 5% chance that you'll be able to.
Because we could probably send a message out before we get into the thing saying, "You have 24 hours. Please rescue us."
This will be the time you call in that favor,
the
guys.
World's military. Wait.
All right, so the rod of security. Yeah, I mean, all right. So the rod of security.
Shoot the death gun. Shoot it from space.
Rod of security instantly transports you and up to 199 other willing creatures you can see to a paradise in an extraplanar space. So it's extraplanar. Now, if you read, not scrying, sending.
Seriously, they killed everybody in Bev already. Drop the fucking rod. Get in the.
Bev says you can send a message across any distance, even to other planes of existence. But if the target is on a different plane than you, there is a 5% chance that that it doesn't arrive. So technically, you can. It's a good option. You could rod of security it, make sure somebody has it prepared, fuck off to another plane, send, hey, we are above Bev currently. There are not one, but 2 Black Hand airships. We tried to do this on our own because you motherfuckers were busy. Well, now we're stuck and the God King's on this ship, so you better come here right the fuck now.
Yeah, as soon as this thing drops, you have the best chance.
This motherfucker.
As soon as this thing drops, we are going to be in a prime position to assassinate him, back us up in 24 hours.
I mean, yeah, like, you can literally pick him up and then put him down within the same time frame. Like, that would be the turnaround of the century. You could call Kaizo and see if he could drop the God Rod on him.
Well, Mother has it now, actually. I thought about it.
Well, technically Mother has it. You could message her and say, hey, how do you feel about
please save the world?
That? But keep in mind, this airship is still directly over an international military installation.
We'll tell Mother that the God King is planning on taking the Memento Mori's land because that's his land, and by extension, the continent.
You guys got options. You can talk about it and plan it throughout the week. You
We're
have
going
an
to
option once
die.
again to meet him maybe on slightly more even ground. But I think Ark made a really strong, good estimation about what I feel, basically. What that is I give you guys all these amazing weapons and tools and shit because I want you to feel like badasses. But don't think that I'm worried about what's gonna happen.
We're gonna die.
Go do what you gotta do. But you do have a really good GTFO option that can't be counterspelled.
Can we
Did you
teleport
say-
out of the plane shift? Can we teleport out of the rod of security with a plane shift?
It's potentially possible if you have a plane ship.
Arc or not Arc? Gun has plane shift.
I don't have a plane shift.
What? Since when?
Our ambulance
I've never had a
would bring
plane
us,
shift.
right?
Wait, also, Sammy, did you say
Yeah, it only brings you guys.
it
No,
can or can't be counterspelled?
Cannot.
Don't we have-
Cannot. Okay,
No,
cool.
Didn't we just get a scroll of plane shift, or was that a scroll of teleport?
Scroll of plane ships that they use to go see their master. But now they have ambulance to get there. They can save themselves.
Yeah, by God.
Go there and get scrolls of plane shift and come back.
Yeah, it's possible. The benefit
How do you
have-
get back?
The benefit that you have right now
Scroll of plane
is
shift.
that the Black Hand has been keeping track of what your techniques and maneuvers are so far. You've never used the Rod of Security in any combat against them. So they have, realistically, no way to have anticipated or prepared for it. So that's the one thing you have going for you now. But if you use it in this battle, they might start trying to anticipate that in the future and find a way around it. Basically, it's the Nemesis system from Shadow of War, where you start using a certain technique too many times against an enemy, they're going to find a way around it, like you guys have been trying to do.
I feel physically nauseous.
Now I'm super excited for next week.
Wait,
Paladin's down. That's exciting.
I have
Well,
a question.
If I heal him up by literally by 1 HP, then it'll restart his regeneration.
Yeah,
and I
he'll start
wonder if
healing.
I can. And I wonder if I can just be like, all right, cool, we're heading over there, and I'm gonna tap the robot and bring him with
Yeah,
us,
I mean-
or if they're gonna stop me.
If you're quick about it, they might not be able to do anything, but it seems possible. What was your question, Gavin?
I was gonna say, is there a way that would Kathy know of a spell that could kind of pick up our telepathy thing and hear what we're saying to each other?
The Black Hand has, and other nations have done it before, found ways to get into sending networks. Nobody's really found a way to get into telepathy network.
Which is why I did it.
Okay.
Yeah, telepathy was a good call on this one. Now, keep in mind, Mask is one of their servants, and who knows what the fuck that's going on with that. So against her, telepathy might not be safe, but
Yeah,
anything is a possibility with.
Mask is the thing I'm most curious about because it's the thing that's most likely similar in nature to what I am.
True, and yeah, I know you didn't expect the God King to be on this ship. That's because he just woke up and he's like, "Yeah, show me all the fun new toys that you've been making in my absence." And he chose the ship that nobody knew about, and you guys chose to take that shit.
I
Yeah,
feel
if
like
you beat him, you get a nice ship.
And a stone.
so. Let's
And a
not
stone, you get the stone back
take the ship down
if he
then,
has it.
just in case we want the ship.
Let's all agree that Salmon is just baiting us, and we follow our GTFO conditions and just leave.
We really should.
Why? You're getting invited. Don't be a pussy.
See that right there.
You know why? Because we get in there and it's like, all right, cool, let's do the end. He
I'm
has
I'm
plus
putting on the-
13 to initiative. Mass suggestion again.
I'm just putting on the best bluff of my life. He's got an AC of 12. He's got 50 hit points. He hasn't completely regenerated yet.
He could very easily just mass suggestion us again, and then half the party is out of it.
Catherine
guess
and
what?
her
I mean-
teleport, hurry up and teleport. They're almost to the bridge. Hurry up and teleport.
Well, anybody here have any kind of resistance against charms?
Yeah.
No.
Well, Callum has it, and
Maybe.
if he's got it, just make sure that he's holding the rod if you go to meet him.
Then we're
And
not willing
he
if
already
we
is.
fail.
I
Wait.
can also technically start up a song to give all of you better chance of avoiding. Actually, I think it can suppress charm effects.
Also, I think we're still willing. I mean, we're still friends with
Oh,
Emmett,
fine.
even though we're suggested. So if he's like,
yeah,
oh, hey, we're
unless
leaving,
his
we'd be like, oh,
suggestion
okay.
was to not go with them.
He wouldn't know about it, so he can't counter against it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
But let me just check something real quick.
If Emmett can activate the rod, kind of discreetly, they may not know they used an item that we just all vanished.
The ultimate sleight of hand.
Well, I can give you guys advantage on the anti-charm effects because
My-
counter
Already pushed our luck, and we got caught with our pants down.
My wisdom save is +1.
Don't want to keep pushing our luck.
Mass suggestion
He's-
is such a good save or suck.
He's really right, though. I hate agreeing with Tobias, but he's right.
I mean, I don't mean to be
The
that
issue
guy.
is that Tobias and Audric still have to get to us for me to be able to use the rod.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is
I'll
the
just-
problem. If
I'll
we get
jump
out,
off it. I will jump off this motherfucker in Featherfall, okay? Once all the shooting gets done.
I can plane shift back to the HQ if it really comes to it.
And Kathu can die, but
You
don't
You're
let
with
him
me.
die.
You'll get rod of security, Kathy.
Okay, then save me, please. But also, I don't mean to be that guy, but just in case things go like, bonkers up, I still kind of have that charm that I forgot about for a while. The charm that I could break to instantly give someone else disadvantage. So even if something happened, I could and Blank was trying to hit him with the Nat 20 BFG. That's disadvantage to any saving throw.
For the
that he would
record,
even
the
try.
BFG is a dexterity save, so he needs to fail dexterity save. It's not an attack.
Yeah, and I could give him
Keep
disadvantage
in mind,
on
he
that.
would still benefit from legendary saves.
Yo,
There's
with
no way
fucking
he's not a
does.
legendary creature.
No, I know.
Never mind. I don't know if trying to kill is a good idea right now.
I mean, even if
it
he
is
does
not
save, it's a
good
lot of
idea.
damage. No, you're right. It's a bad idea. We specifically heard that he's the avatar. He's the incarnate of darkness. And last time he kicked our ass.
I
The
say,
last time you
I
were
say, we,
out fucking numbered.
There,
I say,
we're still
don't let him
outnumbered.
bait us. Don't let him bait us. We hit the engine
Hey,
rooms,
Liam.
we flip the bitch, and we go.
Hey, do we have any timed explosives?
I didn't make any. No.
It was a rush job.
I could potentially do something.
Not at any fault of your own, Tobias. I know you were begging people for more assistance.
He was, but I wanted to have fun today.
Oh my god.
I'm still tsunami this shit.
We had the biggest in to the plant with the tank. We could have just blown it up.
I voted for the factory.
I mean, you could still potentially do that. Something to consider, though. You guys GTFO and fuck off and sink this whole thing, right? You already know from the divination that there's prisoners on this ship.
It'll be very sad.
Casualties aboard.
They're dead.
Okay.
They're dead
Hang on,
regardless. We can't.
We can try and get them out and rot them, but I mean, if it's us or them, I mean, we can't just give everything up.
Well, if you want to get them out, then it's you two have to keep trying to find them and bust them out, and then get them to us while we
Yeah,
continue to fight.
that's what I said.
I believe, in regards to the prisoners, there's a quote that Attack on Titan recently had, at least as far as I'm aware, which was, "I can't be bothered to care about every single person's life," or something like that.
I mean, hey, that's fair.
There's
That's totally
only-
your prerogative.
There's only so much room in my heart.
That
In
was
the
it.
interest of saving you guys time, though, are the people who are visible? Are we surrendering? Are we stopping?
Skin
I-
stand up as you walk past towards the.
I think that this is a conversation that can happen in maybe character discussion via telepathy as we go, what are we doing, guys?
I mean, that's
I
fine.
think
You got time in
Kathy-
the Mexican standoff and have that via telepathy. But I will say it's only important because Emmett, you would have seen on that door that they're heading towards now. That is the tertiary engine rooms down.
Wait, what's
Oh, they're heading towards the tertiary engine rooms and not the prison.
Correct. You would have only pieced that together as you came back.
Okay, then yeah, that would be shared very quickly. Like
Okay,
you're
so
going.
I'll
Oh,
share
but-
that with you, and I'll say that you guys are physically here on the map.
But with you going the wrong way, that is the fastest way to disable this.
Get Lazarus to if he can sneak away to redirect to find the prisoners, release them, and then just have them cause as much damage to the ship as possible, and maybe we try something.
I think we might. Well, that's the thing is that I don't want to GTFO when there's only like 2/3 of us together, and then leave Audric and.
We're gonna go with you. Like we're gonna follow you guys invisibly,
Okay.
and then
He might be able to see you though.
yeah, I know he's got
You,
my eye.
Audric, might be lucky, but he may not be. He may be able to see.
I'm gonna assume he can since he stole my eye,
Right.
and I will stealth naturally as well as invisibly.
Well, if he stole your eye, he should see my threat level. Then.
Well, that's the thing. If light is being refracted around you, there's nothing to physically observe to get a threat level off of it.
And if worse comes to worse, we run a security out.
Audric is truly the pinnacle of stealth right now, with that suit.
Should we get separated and me and Audric can run away, I can plane shift.
All right, we can have this. We can definitely have this conversation during the week. I'd say Lazarus is in on the network right now. You want him to sneak off and find the prisoners and break them out?
That'd be awesome.
I mean, because funny enough, he stepped out of the way to fire that shot. And so many people charged through, focused on you after you did that they don't see him standing right here. So he's actually capable of creeping around this corner and getting into some cover. Now, you don't know if he's being spotted on some kind of camera or something, but it's worth a shot. Could work. He's got invisibility, he could cast it.
I mean, those prisoners aren't going to be powerful enough to do shit. Like, best case
You
scenario,
have
they're like,
no idea.
Well, the
Okay.
security is going to be up here with us.
like who are we gonna rescue from there? A
I
fucking
don't know.
We have no idea.
Right now,
Morton
they're
Titan?
right now they're not the point of the rescue. They're going to be the ultimate distraction.
I'm not gonna rescue him just to mince them at the king.
All right, so we'll discuss it during the week, so we have a very solid idea of what we're doing at the very start of next session. I will say this, because you think I'm debating you constantly. Obviously, you don't have to go do it. It's not required. You could fuck off right now as best you can. Just try to keep in mind that Rod of Security is basically your only option because any other form of teleportation is blocked into here or out.
It's for falling.
Well,
Been playing shift.
it's only a problem so long as we're inside of a cap
Correct.
in range.
The other thing is, this is a very rare opportunity for you guys. You're getting invited to the cabin. Theoretically, there shouldn't be every finger there again because they have responsibilities and they need to go do things. This
More
might
baiting.
be your only chance to start figuring out how tough is he, what are his resistances, start trying to put pieces together.
Yeah, because that's not gonna result in all of us being dead.
Gotta run a security.
Gun especially.
Pardon, what's that?
I said gun especially dead.
The devil in my shoulder is starting to give in. Make me want to give in.
But you guys figure it out. You got plenty of time. Nice tense moment to leave off on. Honestly, on the other ship, all you had to deal with was Commander Aldrich. Like, that would have been its own thing. It could have been a cool boss fight. You just... What it...
Stop reminding us. Please.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
I really have to
Because
use the
you're
bathroom.
6 more days to
Not
think
ours.
about that. Thank you.
Yep.
I
We have
know.
a whole week to agonize over the fact that we're somehow fighting God King Ulrich again. Olwyn again.
Guys, remember his name is asshole who couldn't kill gun.
I was,
Ex-King
Keep that in
literally,
mind.
I was literally going for a Jaws/Darth Vader approach where the less he was on the screen, the more terrifying he is, and you managed to find him again.
It's just all King Olwyn.
Where's Walter?
No wait, all King Edward. It's just enough to make him angry that I'm getting it wrong. All King Edwin.
like Strahd.
We keep showing up and ruining his day just a little.
He's definitely in. We'll see what happens. But until
Oh,
next time,
I mean,
guys.
So
it may be a good chance to parlay, talk and ask him about the Pharaoh King.
so
See what he can do with that.
Maybe you can somehow forge an alliance out of this, where the Black Hand and Sigma 6 team up to take down God Pharaoh Ramotep. That would be a fucking twist that I would have.
I don't see it happening, but
He's a very understanding individual.
bullshit.
Okay.
He was very nice to you when he came back to life. He only took one person because you guys have been fucking with his operation for a while. He could have killed all you motherfuckers. You would know from history that he genuinely, truly believes what he's doing is right and just, and it's a necessary evil, but people will see later that he is the best person for the job for it. Like, maybe delusions of grandeur and all that kind of shit, but who knows? Maybe you can sweet talk him. Emmett's a good talker, if nothing else. You know, there's a lot of options going forward, but you guys have all week to agonize over that and figure that out.
I think we should do it.
Until it's too late. Yeah, I'm for it as well. Fuck.
Oh, well, like I said, I have a natural 20 rolled up, and strictly speaking,
God,
you don't even know what I can do with this thing.
Regardless of what happens here, a military installation on Bev that was owned by two countries is getting or is about to be completely annihilated. Nothing is going to be the same after this, no matter what happens. Before, it was the Black Hand's nothing, it's a little terrorist organization. Then they got stronger, and it's like, it's no big deal, you know, it's whatever. Well, the God King's alive now. Okay, well, that's just a rumor. Okay, well, now they just annihilated the Isle of Bev. All right, well, now the world is listening. So, very dangerous from here. You guys might decide the fate of where this campaign goes. Just like you did with Ramotep. He was never supposed to be awake.
If we kill him, holy shit, though.
Holy shit, though, is right. But it's going to be a really exciting next session.
That's the thing. This is D&D. Anything can happen, right?
God,
Really
it's
anything
the
can
worst.
happen.
It's the
That's
worst.
so exciting.
I'm so excited too. This guy just killed me. I'm gonna kill him.
I think we're heavily leaning towards let's assassinate the God King.
Let's try it. Let's try it for one round. What's the worst that can
assassination? Just for the snap.
Alright, so I got a week to roll with a new character.
Question,
maybe.
How counterspellable is a elemental gem of power?
The
Oh
gem
shit!
itself,
No.
basically not at all. But the caster who's channeling that energy, yeah, they're counter.
Yeah, no, we're not giving him a second gem. Fuck that.
No, we're not giving him said gem.
If I die, I
means
want
you
to play as a
leave.
net
You
trying to
leave.
resurrect Ark.
I'm also wanting to remind you of the fact that he does have a gem that he can use again.
What he's saying is you prioritize the Rod of Escape over everything else.
I mean,
Like, I don't even want him setting eyes on you.
what if you just did that now? Just tsunami'd right now, and then we get out.
I'm also for that.
Well, then Audric doesn't have a way out.
Again, I've got a laser sword. I will, you know, cut out a hole in the side. And
I'm willing to just like, oh, God King's here. Fuck it. Bye, guys.
Using the God Pharaoh as a bargaining chip might be a strong point. You don't know.
Hush.
So we very quickly say,
He said
by the
you
way, there's
hush.
a God Pharaoh that wants to kill you. Tsunami. Fuck.
If we're all in the same spot, tsunami followed by Rod of Security, and no one even knows what happened. Just the ship
It's
went
true.
down, and then we reappeared a day
We
later.
need to go
Whoa.
find the prisoner.
Okay, Rod of Security and Tsunami. Is this Rod of Security a bonus action?
No, it is. I cannot do both.
We can
You
live
can
for
give the
6
rod off
seconds.
to
Unless somebody casts haste on him.
Hard ruling here. Very hard ruling. If we go to the God King, there's going to be no Tsunami. You're going to have prepped Rod of Security or nothing.
Unless somebody hates them, then he can do both.
Here's my question: does he have to be the one to use?
Yeah, he's got to click the. Somebody's got to click the button.
Somebody's got to click it.
He's the one
Well-
that's going to not be
Oh yeah, that's right. He's the one
mind
not
control.
armed.
Because if you hand it to me, I guarantee you I'm not going to make it through a charm.
I can
You
change
got a
who had
natural-
it. Okay, here's what we could do. So that I could still potentially tsunami, though we risk me losing the Tide Stone a little bit more.
Hold on, let him speak.
I can give the charm resistance to someone else and the Rod of Security to someone else.
You could actually give it to me, because if you give me the charm of the charm resistance to me and the Rod of Security, I also have inspiration in case I fail still.
You won't fail if you have my resistance. You just don't.
Oh, it's
make
just
it.
straight up resistance. Okay.
It's just
Okay.
straight up immunity to charm.
I was just saying, if we're gonna make the God King like force a deck save, I could make him take it again with my
Legendary.
inspiration. Just
Oh shit, you could.
could I force him to roll it again, even if he legendary resistances?
No. Legendary resistance trumps everything.
I mean, you've got we've been here. We snuck onto his ship, and we started killing all of his people. So I mean, what makes you think he's gonna?
Well,
Because he has Jin's music on, and that's the type of person that I see him as.
This is the worst.
You made them beautiful.
I'm just gonna natural 20 him, and that's gonna be the end of the campaign, guys. It's fine. It's fine.
This song is actually a masterpiece.
You know he's got more health than whatever you can dump out with the single natural 20.
I mean, let's see what you can dump out with a single natural 20.
You want me to?
Yeah, let's get an idea, just so everybody gets it in reference.
Okay.
Gets it in
we'll
front of
charge.
mind, so that everybody knows what Art can actually do.
Okay. And we're going to add an EMP bullet because that gives me an extra. And it's against biological targets. There's a stun chance. So,
Surprised you haven't made a
but it doesn't actually add any damage, right?
No, just a stun chance.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta change my crit range to 1.
What was that, Tobias?
Surprised he hasn't made a red magnite shard bullet.
Okay,
yellow.
let's see what we get.
Worst comes to worst, we shoot Cactus and let the nuke go.
Yeah, so that's
So what's the
51
max damage?
Plus 65 plus 17 plus 9. That's 142 right there. Max possible damage in total is that would be
90 from that, and 90 from that. Yeah, so 180 from the first thing.
That's 30d6. That is a little insane.
It's a guaranteed nat 20 with that portent.
it's over 200 if it was totally maxed out.
How would it be maxed out?
I'm just saying he's asking what the maximum damage is.
It is an insane combo. However, important is what makes this completely broken. But the only reason that I can do it as often as I do is because checkpoint allows me to recycle resources, and portent allows me to guarantee things. So on a perfect day like today, I could do this hypothetically twice, but I only have the one right now. And yeah, no, it's a broken combination, but I put it by Sandman, and he said, no, that's fine. And I went, okay.
I knew what I was getting into. You guys, I want you to feel strong. I want you to feel brave. I want you to have those moments where you obliterate a corridor of people. I want you to have those moments where you slit the throat of a sleeping man and your ink shadow comes out and kills the other 3 men nearby. I want you to have these moments.
So that way when you
So that when the dark times come, you know to truly be afraid.
Oh, fuck. No, this is
How much-
bad. All these
how much-
gifts, and still I'm afraid.
How much health do you think the God King could possibly have?
400 easy.
600?
I'll check right now.
I'm starting to believe that that bluff earlier wasn't necessarily a complete bluff. Could be kind of weak right now.
400 easy, but I can take out optimistically a third.
optimistically, and then at that point, what do we like? Can we really dump out that much damage? Like, we're surrounded by other fucking
It's
people.
not just gonna be us and him on the bridge.
Exactly.
It's gonna be us, him, and 50 other fuck yous up there.
And at least one claw or something.
Yeah, I believe the commander would have the time to get over from one ship to back up his God King.
What was the guess on the HP?
I guessed 400. They said
I
500.
said 500 or 600.
I'm gonna guess 482.
Now, are you counting it that as flat health, or are you considering like whatever the number is, double it if they have resistances to anything?
Just the flat number. He's resistant to everything.
Yeah,
I know.
flat number.
I mean, you really got to see him in person, man. Figure a lot of shit out by actually seeing him.
Yeah, we have to see his final form.
Does
like
he not look like
Sephiroth.
a person anymore?
Oh no, he does. Actually, I forgot to give you a sheet.
Not Elvin.
He's not. That's just his hair covering his ears.
Okay. You know. Yeah, no, I think maybe this is a mistake after all.
He was described as Darth Vader just a moment ago.
Darth Vader in combat, Emperor in total picture.
Yeah, I get it.
He was also described as Jaws. That doesn't make him a shark, okay?
Right. I'm talking about the way I wanted to use him was, and I still can from here, but more like Jaws' total screen time was like 14 minutes in a 2-hour movie. Like,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
the idea of the shark that scared you. And this, obviously, you still haven't even seen the fucker yet, and people are still like, no, we gotta go. So it's working.
I mean, we all agreed this would be a bug out condition. I don't know why we're changing from that plan.
We shouldn't, and we shouldn't. Let's not.
But we could, though.
Oh, but we can.
Well, we actually can't bug out because teleportation isn't allowed. We only have the rod, and what are we gonna do with it? Just rod up and then say like,
I'll say he is by far probably one of my most simple monsters that I've ever made, but he's got some really unique abilities in general. Not broken or anything. They're fairly balanced considering what the hell you guys are fielding. But he's got some pretty fucking neato ability.
I know what's gonna happen. I'm going to level the sniper rifle. I'm gonna say fuck you and take the shot, and then he's gonna go, that's interesting. My own portent. That's a nat 1.
Maybe, you don't know.
With Callum's charm and they're out of security, I'm willing to try as long as he doesn't try to be a Callum and do anything other than out of security.
It's just so you're willing to try to assassinate the God King, but I have to give up on the idea of blowing up the ship.
Yes.
I say, we dick over his flagship. That's a big bluff. We say fuck you, and we leave.
Or
Like, not only does it take a brand new ship out of flight mode, out of the view, it's his flagship. I mean, come on.
And it's
We
also
came in-
the first time the Black Hand has had active combat, they immediately lose a major ship of theirs. Like,
Right.
That would be a major blow.
Like, we come in, we shit on his table, and we flip him off as we dive out the window.
we do. What was it? Infinity War, where he just shoots Thanos a bird and drops through the portal.
I actually have to go, though, guys, so
Alright, I'll
good
talk to you
game.
later.
Definitely
we're
looking
near
forward
the
to
end.
next week.
So yeah, I'm either for that or
See you.
tsunami.
Yeah, good night.
Alright, later.
Tsunamiing and then leaving, but not going up to see it.
let's trash the engine rooms, tsunami, and
We're gonna be
That's
able
what-
to back for the suit because the guys are gonna keep us from going back unless we just keep fighting.
well, yeah, we're gonna keep fighting. I think keep fighting. If we're not gonna go see the God King, we're gonna keep fighting.
I mean,
Well, if you keep fighting at that point, you risk him coming to you.
Yeah, and then it's going to take you two turns, one to tsunami, one to do the rod. So I mean, the best. Anybody can use rod. It's not a timber, right?
So, Mexican standoff with Paul. Give us and Lazarus a good chance to find the and see what see if we can blow a engine room on the way out before tsunami.
Are we doing the Mexican standoff?
Just slowly on the way to the bridge, I guess. I mean, y'all don't. As long as y'all are moving, you don't have to move fast.
No, but I mean,
they
mechanically, I'll say this: mechanically, I'm afraid of Emmett casting tsunami and then waiting a full turn for him to be able to Grotto Obscurity us out. A lot can happen in that full.
If we're not meeting the God King, then somebody else could rot a secure.
Oh, you guys got time to think, and you can still telepathically communicate. So, problem for next week.
Book it to him. I can make it to him very quickly, going 120 per turn.
Hey, you guys got time to think it out and plan it out, and we'll handle it next session. But until then, I'll see you next time, guys.
Later.
Later.
I mean, this is our time to think it out.
That's what we've been. This is beginning to go horribly wrong.
He's baiting. That's like